wins a nice one here. Finally, something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's gonna call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh, oh, oh. Wow.
Look at these two hands.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Chris, don't ship it. Oh no. Dylan wins a nice one.
The hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is gonna get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were Tuchman, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Man again. Fucking every hand. Fucking king loses the deuce by every fucking hand. Stupid. Fucking every hand I lose. Suckers, you don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it to that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the cost together and putting there. You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love. I think so.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call. 7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts. Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10. He didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair. I don't have aces. Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's going to need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh. $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls. I have a straight.
Nick is gonna win a $44,000 pot.
Please let me. Please let me.
Pocket ace? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at him.
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player. And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head, the only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know. I know, but fucking look. I slap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my God, that was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand.
And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the side part.
And Eldar's gonna scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine!
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it. He's going all in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips. They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. I'm not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's going to fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5.
Yeah, that's right. I think he's going to say all in.
All in. All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially. Set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Gall the credit. And it seemed like Gall was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack-9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? Yeah. I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out is going to get paid.
Or a 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know.
One time. And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no vote. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Gall may talk him into a fold here. All right. He does. Gall talks him into a fold.
He's going to fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Wow. You bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an
he's
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pots are ludicrous.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Gall just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Wow.
I think I bluffed you. I don't know. You have it? Yeah.
Call.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have? We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Gall.
No,
and he checks it back.
I told you, he had the donk lead there.
Wow.
Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Gall's checked here. He's obviously going to check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him.
Call.
Gall wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value own raise here on the button.
Wow.
Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together there.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
Gall's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Bluff, 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 bluff. My life is 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 bliss. 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 My life is bliss. My life is bliss. 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 My life is bliss. My life is life is life is life is life is bliss. My life is life is life is life is life is bliss. Life is bliss. Life is bliss. 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 Life is bliss.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, and welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Productions. It is High Stakes night, normally reserved for Friday, but Garrett is back. That's right, everybody. Garrett is back. We're playing some 50, 100, 200. Who knows how big this game will get. I am David Tuchman. Thank you for joining us. We'll be here for the next 5 or so hours. Get to know all the players at this table in just a moment or two. I know we have one new face at the table. That is not the new face, though. RB owns petting zoos. I feel like I should start a petting zoo at my own house. I could do that, right? Nick Vertucci on his left, co-owner and founder of High Stakes Poker Productions, the company that brought you and brings you currently Hustler Casino Live. I like that mask. That's sharp. There he is. We've all been waiting for him. Put a tweet out there. Took a couple of months off between getting married, dealing with some personal stuff. Kind of a step back from poker and reevaluate everything. He is back at GMan Poker on Twitter. Garrett Adelstein back in the mix here on Hustler Casino Live.
Some of the guys that play on these streams, they're super impressive. They'll play 10, 20.
Varun does rhyme with Harun, but that is clearly Varun wearing the blue shirt and the black hat. Once again, thanks for joining us here at Hustler Casino Live. I am David Tuchman, and there is the aforementioned Dr. Harun, CEO of Health Point. Should be a fun night. You're not going to hear too much from me if the players are talking. Eli, real estate broker and investor. Eli always up for some high-stakes poker. Willing to gamble. Plays pretty well. There's a look at Barry. Normally in seat number 5. Had a day and a half on Tuesday. When I say a day and a half, I mean a bad day. Just cooler after cooler. He lost with set over set. He had a set of 7s versus somebody else's set of 10s. He had the king-high flush. His opponent had the ace-high flush. Just one of those days for Barry. See if he can rebound today. Take a look at our buy-ins. Garrett's got the table covered with 100K. Nick with 35.5. Varun with 31,000. Eli with 30K. Harun with 20K. Barry with 20K. David with 15,000. And RB with 13,200. David, you're probably wondering, wait, who's David? We didn't meet a David. That is a gentleman in seat number 3, wearing all black. You can see him in the top left corner of your screen. He is a restaurateur.
And we're off, ladies and gentlemen.
You have another
Owns a restaurant called the X-Pot.
Oh, there you go. So there is any.
I know there's one in Las Vegas. I like the glasses, too. David's got it going on. David in there with 15,000. We'll let it go. I want to welcome all of you here. Jimmy, Gaddy, Wes, Domination, Mr. Kaidaman, Steve Manzi, Orange Fulius, Rashad, Mark Crozier, Barking Bat 29. Thank you for joining us here. We get a raise from Garrett right out of the gate.
Protective over his property.
Yeah.
Harun open-ended, decided not to take a shot at it, and now RB hits a 10.
Thanks, Tia. Oh, thank you.
Now Harun is going to bet it, but I don't know if RB is going to go anywhere so quickly. I mean, I certainly wouldn't. Well, wow. Gets it through anyway. What do I know?
It's unbelievable, actually.
Yeah, it is. It's a tough life.
Surprised you didn't have 210s.
Yeah. Right. If you see the hand yesterday, I had set over set. I had the under set, and I
didn't see any of the hands.
I hit it.
Oh, you did hit it? Oh, good.
You ran it twice.
Nice.
Oh, you hit plugs? Yeah.
Oh, you hit it twice?
No.
Oh, you chopped.
Yeah, we chopped.
That's a win in that spot.
Just doesn't happen that often.
How can you hit it twice, bro? It's only four.
I don't fucking know. What the fuck do I know?
Welcome all of you to the broadcast. I am David Tuchman. Garrett is back playing 5,100. Garrett, Barry, Eli, Nick Vertucci. I'm David Tuchman.
Twice, he hit it twice.
Five cards.
Who am I to argue?
We'll be here for the next 5 hours or so.
It's his story, huh? You don't want to ruin it.
300? Thank you, Garrett. 300?
Barry raising the button. RB makes a call. Nick calls as well. See this one 3 ways. Pot's $1,000. If you are new to our broadcast, you start stumbling here. You'll see in the bottom right corner of your screen, you see pot size, you see the flop. Bottom left, you see the players, how many chips they have, what position they're in.
No, not yours.
You can even see whose turn it is to act.
That's mine.
And as you can see on this particular one, Nick has flopped the joint. He has flopped the nuts. Yes, I know there are 3 clubs out there, but he's got it. He's got the 10 of clubs as well, just in case. And I imagine he will bet, and this hand will be over. I mean, RB just folded a 10 without even thinking about it. He's going to fold a queen as well.
Right? Or a stadium joke, $25 a beer. Yeah.
We go to the concessions, we buy. I have a French connection. He has whatever. I don't know what he has.
Yeah.
See those purple chips? Those are $25. Whites are 100. Greens are 1,000. And if you see chocolate chips, kind of maroon, chocolatey, those are $5K each.
She goes, okay, yours is 30. He goes, wait a minute. What did I
Players do have time chips as well. You see next to Nick Vertucci's stack those time chips. Players only have 30 seconds to act on their hand. If they need more time than that, they flip one of those chips in there, they get a little more time.
Yeah. I do like put it out there. Thank you for that.
Well, when you go to a game where one team doesn't show up, there's not much else going on.
There's not much else to do, is right. Yeah. I'll bet 3.
You got one against the wall, G. You got one against the
Oh,
wall.
thank you.
I can just only have someone $95. Yeah, dude, and then
I thought you
Raise
were
from
like,
Garrett,
saying,
RB
like, I'm about
calls.
to put you against the wall, and you were about to put, you were gonna play the hand. I was like, no, that's cool too. Yeah. Whatever you need to do.
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen.
Yeah.
King 9-5, David, the restaurant owner, flops top and bottom pair.
Yeah.
Couple briskets.
Garrett's going to take a shot at it.
It's like 150.
It's not going to work. David just calls.
I didn't even know I didn't pay. Well, actually, I did.
Garrett now drawing dead. Sorry, he's not drawing dead. Pardon me. Catch a 10.
That's right. That's right.
That is not a 10, and instead, David hits a full house.
So we're going to the game.
And he checks one more time. Garrett not going to take a shot at it.
You want to come in? Come in, absolutely. All right. Only thing that's interesting is the football games conflict with the basketball time.
I should just fly to Kansas.
This weekend is what? When are the games?
Sunday.
They're both Sunday?
Sunday, yeah. I think it's like 1 o'clock here and then like 4 o'clock.
Oh, that's nice. A little later.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
She said the first game, I believe.
1 and 4. Perfect.
But, yeah,
Get your shit together, Garrett.
This is really embarrassing.
My God. 2 months.
Yeah, I really.
A little nervous, huh?
Yeah. You see me shaking when I bet? Is that why you called me or what? You knew I
A little
was bluffing,
nervous
huh?
over there, huh?
Yeah. Fucking
I'm
400.
scared. We can lower the stakes for you, G, if you want.
Yeah. I'll match him.
Can I get this changed?
Barry raising it, wearing his usual gold-rimmed glasses.
The old Jason.
2 months later, same shitty jokes. Still going.
Pair of jacks here for Barry. 3 clubs out there. Garrett's got the 3 of clubs. Not sure if he's going to want to go to war with that one, though.
Jerry Seinfeld. Fuck, I don't know. Interesting spot.
And there's your answer. Yeah, Bucking Shoot points it out. Whoa, Barry did not sit in his seat. Yeah, Barry normally in seat number 5. Opted for seat number 9. Maybe wanted to change his luck from last week. Well, from earlier this week, I should say. As I mentioned, if you missed Tuesday's show, I commentated on that one. Barry just on the wrong end of cooler after cooler on Tuesday night.
I think you and I are a bit off the hook. Like, whenever, like, Ron just keeps doing like 100 things that make us want to blow our head off. We've never had.
You had your snap moment. I saw it.
Yeah, no, but we've never had one.
Never that.
Yeah.
I fell again. Love you. I fell off the chair. I was commentating.
That shit was so
I turned
funny.
my mic off, took my headset off, and literally fell off the chair because like I was been there.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I hope he's okay with me saying. Well, let Garrett tell you because he brought it up.
Really no, that's why I'm not using names or nothing.
No, I don't know about that. Yeah. No, who's that?
Don't tell you later.
Oh god. I want to quit this game.
I don't even care about that, like, which is funny. I'm just more, like, Ron is the hilarious one to me. He's so fucking funny.
Yeah, he is.
I love it.
We're gonna make a shirt that says like he's gonna be doing this. You don't believe? You don't believe?
You see what I found?
You won't believe. Up. What a nit. So now they know.
Diamond exposed. 300 now.
Yeah. So since Garrett already said his name.
Garrett's fault.
Ben, you know Ben, you've been watching.
Yeah.
He was winning too, but he just was right next to him, and he was just getting shelled with a lot of that and a lot of comments, and he lost his composure and like blew up and
Oh,
just
Ben
like
blew up on
blew up hard, like screaming, "I'm gonna quit!
No
Stop it!"
RB with top pair, bets $500.
But Nick and I have both been
Varun's
there
got a
many
gut shot, but no
times.
spade in his hand, and he's going to give that one up.
I couldn't relate more to what was going on. You know?
I still haven't seen it. I don't know who it is.
I was gonna send it to you. I forgot. I'll do it.
I gotta see it.
We were playing in like one of the bigger games here. It was like one of the last times I
Let's
played.
be clear, and I know you said it. I fucking love him.
Oh yeah, guys, great. Of course.
But
Of course.
it's just the funniest thing because just sometimes your head you're just like. It's filled with so many other things.
No, I don't talk shit about people I don't like on camera.
Yeah.
No, I leave that for calls with friends and stuff.
Yeah. What's that?
What was Ron's reaction?
He just like
he just got quiet.
He just got quiet. Like he just was like, oh shit. Like he handled it really well. He's a class act, you know.
500.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. Ton of
Hey, let's
Get a raise here from RB with kings.
One person per hand has to.
Barry limped in here under the gun. Kind of surprising. Varun makes the call.
Fucking pheasant hunting.
RB a little bit on the tighter side. See if Barry wants to 3-bet this or just call.
Whatever it's called, TikTok, meme, whatever they're called these days.
Yeah.
And it's like this guy in this sporting event, and he's in, let's call it the money pit. You know what these things are? Where you go in this little,
So you're trying to grab
little
the shit?
cage and all these like
Yeah, you're trying
dollar
to grab
bills.
the dollars.
Yeah. So this guy's in it, and he's grabbing him, and then like the music stops and the air stops blowing. And then he just goes on the floor and just starts knocking.
He's not supposed to.
You're not allowed to do that.
He's gonna win.
Yeah, and he like does all of that for like an extra $12 or whatever. It's super funny.
Very uninteresting
Tell what I'm
flop.
up to.
RB bets 1,200 to the 17 and takes it down.
Probably watched every show on Netflix.
Yeah, I did for sure. Yeah, I got through the whole season of Ozark.
Oh, you did? I did, bro, in one day. Yeah, Is it good?
Yeah, very good. I'm only partway through it. So.
It's only half a season, so in my defense, it was only 7 hours.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Only 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was sick too, man. I finished it in one day, bro.
Yeah.
Just like,
It was good.
went to bed at 7 a.m. What time to go to bed? 3, 4, 5?
Yeah, the llamas keep him up till like 4 in the morning.
Just watching it all day.
Do the llamas keep you up?
Yeah.
300.
So many jokes never get old. I love it.
300.
RB raising back-to-back hands, this time with threes. Garrett calls. Harun calls as well.
I still have people calling me.
Barry in
randomly.
there. We'll see this one 4 ways. Pot's
When
$13.50.
did you buy Zoo? Yeah. I'm like, I don't even know you could buy
10-6-4. 2 hearts out there. Harun on the button with the heart draw. We saw Harun check back the straight draw. And here he checks back the king high flush draw. He hits the flush.
Lonely, like you got another llama, and then someone
next thing you know.
It's like, fuck. You think they would cut a goat? They got a goat.
And Harun's bet on the turn gets it
You guys
done.
like the new high stakes poker gear, Garrett? High stakes poker, huh?
That's basically it's your company, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah. Look at your mask.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
So it's all
So
yours.
if you want to get one of these
I saw
nifty
the
shirts,
sweaters.
go to pokerrags.us.
Or one of these masks somewhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right there. Or a sweatshirt pullover. We got it all.
Beautiful.
We got it all.
And they double as G-strings or panties?
Whatever you need, buddy. That's right. That's why there's holes in them. We got the ones without holes in case it's like not a summer's eve. If you know what I mean.
My goodness.
I don't know if that one's gonna work for me.
Well,
some fool will go out there and buy to make that shit work.
1100.
Get a raise here from David with ace-3. Garrett, 3 bets with king-queen offsuit to 1100.
Whoa.
See if David wants to battle. He does. He makes the call. Pot is 24.50. Heads up. There's a king. Not exactly the flop you're looking for with ace-3 of spades.
2 of us. I'm gonna check it.
Check, check. Now Garrett is going to fire, it looks like.
Just wait, let me bet first.
You're losing your touch, bro.
I actually didn't
Now
know
it's gonna
what
fold,
you-
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was fold or instant call or
Yeah, you know what the fuck
I had
to
no
do.
idea. But
Always interesting how sometimes you get these coolers where you just get these enormous hands, then other times you can run for 45 minutes where you just get, one person makes a hand and nobody else has anything to fight with. Long night of poker, though. We'll be here for the next 5 hours or so.
Yeah, I just own a zoo, no pets.
You do own a zoo?
Yeah.
I think you guys are fucking around.
that's why he doesn't have pets at home.
Got it, yeah, of course.
Sick of the fucking animals.
Yeah.
Sick of animals.
Oh, wait, you guys aren't
Whole
kidding me?
fucking days
Cleaning their
cleaning
shit.
up horse shit. It's like,
No, focus on llamas.
Yeah, just llama. I got a llama zoo.
Well, and then it evolved into other stupid shit. But
So where's the zoo?
Yeah,
you
I
know,
want
like
to
when
go.
you're driving in the middle of nowhere, they'll have these ostrich farms. And it's just some random. That's fucking Harvey. Yeah.
Harvey, how did you get into that?
I know. It's in my backyard, bro. If you want to come check it out.
You're being trolled, man. I'm letting you off the hook now. You're
So
being
there is
trolled.
no zoo.
There's
No,
no
man.
zoo.
How do you even buy a zoo, bro? I don't
There's
even
no
know.
zoo.
I'm like, how does someone get into the zoo?
Yeah, exactly. How do you get into it?
one llama at a time.
Right.
How the fuck do you think?
I think you're supposed to get like a license
Don't
for
ask
it.
the
and
stupid
shit.
question.
Yeah. What?
Another
what?
bet,
How do you get
fold.
into the zoo business?
Yeah, you need
Situation.
a license, right? You can't just fucking go buy animals. Go buy
You watch
animals.
Tiger King, man? There's no fucking rules out there.
So Gerry, you're
Not out there.
Chandler, right?
I feel like we are definitely in the flirting stage of this cash game right now.
He moved here from Dubai, and you know those they're like into exotic animals, like fucking lions and tigers.
have
So
the
this
street
guy had
feeling
a
this guy
lion
has a
that
lot
he
of money.
loved. He had the lion shipped from Dubai to Mexico.
He's talking about Dubai.
Went to the border of Mexico, got the lion, brought him home to Chandler.
Lion ate him.
And the lion would randomly roar, obviously, in his backyard. So Chandler's like suburbia, right? And it's like, so some neighbors are like, dude, like we're hearing in the middle of the night something roaring.
Is this I'm not even
This is a true
trolling.
story.
Is this a nice lion? Like, can he touch
No,
this
it
lion,
was
or
like
is this
a
just to sit
lion
in
that
a
was
cage?
domesticated. Like he raised the lion from birth till.
But that's part of the controversy with these wild cats, if you will, is like no matter how domesticated they are, occasionally they still eat people.
Yeah, occasionally they'll still
Like they
want
just
to
snap one day sometimes.
Yeah.
And Yeah.
So like the like the cops show up and like the whole whatever body shows up for protection of animals show up, and they find a lion in his backyard, and they take the lion. It's now at the Sedona Zoo, his lion.
So he has to go pay to see the
And
lion.
he I mean, almost got had to go to jail.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
That's
he didn't have the foresight to figure that might not work out.
Oh, dude. I mean, he smuggled, in essence, something into the country. Have you ever busted someone with a lion, pet lion?
No.
That had never happened in your career?
No, that's pretty rare.
Not an LA thing?
No, Huntington Beach is lion free.
Yeah, we got problems like that.
We had a shark in a pool, but no.
Only in Texas, bro. You see people fucking lions, tigers.
I've got 2 dogs, 3 cats, and a pig, but no lions.
Wow, man.
I mean, I've got 3 like domesticated cats,
we don't
but
know what it is, but something's
no
roaring
like
in the middle of the night.
no big cats. Eli, bet the turn got called by Barry. Barry bet in the river. Got to imagine that's a bluff. And he gets Eli to fold a worse hand.
We shot at the Citizens Arena in Ontario.
Okay.
So he goes, I wanna. This is what I wanna do. I wanna come out of the cage, and I'm wearing this all white mink, and I got this lion, right? And this motherfucker is gonna roar. I'm like, this dude is dead ass. I had to get him a fucking white lion, and a lion won't roar. I guess what the lion trainer told us.
On demand.
Without its pride.
Oh, without its pride.
So his pride. His
Okay.
3 women. So we had to have a trailer with him. This lion has its own fucking trailer, bro. And his
I won't
3
roar unless I have my
lionesses.
women next to me.
This is no
That's
fucking
how I roll.
joke. Him and his bitches. This lion and his bitches. I promise this is true, bro. And so we had to bring him in. So we brought him in, and then during the show, the taping, we put this little fake mouse, muskrat, whatever the fuck it was at the bottom of the cage. We put the lion in the cage. This is during the show, and this lion roared so loud it scared the shit out of everybody in the crowd. I had never heard a lion roar before. Have you ever heard it? Do you guys even know what it's
In person is pretty.
It is.
I heard this guy's
David with
lion
kind of a
roar.
lock on this hand. He's got top pair. He's got a flush draw.
The lion in the backyard. I mean, it's a true story. I mean, when I should get my phone, I'll show you videos.
It is the most
The lion
amazing
is running around
sound.
the backyard.
He's gonna get some action though.
Running around the backyard. It wasn't in a
Garrett
cage?
calling with a pair of
Could
sevens.
it jump the fence if it was?
No, he had like it was like one of those farm areas.
yeah.
So he had a massive
And he
fence.
literally could go in
Anywhere.
with
Yeah,
Pot
Could you
2500.
go back there and touch it?
No, dude, come on, no. I was not brave enough to do
But
that.
could you? Like,
If I wanted to,
Right,
you would,
I would-
listen,
I would-
nothing's gonna happen. Come
Bro,
back
I
here.
would never.
Dude,
Because you know what? Like Garrett said, they just snap.
Right.
Decide that they're a
He
lion
might
again.
decide, you know what, fuck this guy. I don't like his skin tone. This guy's done.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't
Yeah.
like it.
Who knows?
You got a racist
Fucking
lion,
racist
bro?
lion.
There's racist lions. Yeah. There's
dark
white lions.
The white lion we had wasn't
He's
racist.
a white lion.
He was cool with all color lions.
He's a white lion. He didn't like
Yeah, he didn't like black people.
Everything's possible.
Fucking
Right?
hilarious.
Even the lions are racist.
Yeah, the white lion even had his hair combed in a point. They named him Duke.
Varun, you're 50-50. Barry beat you on dead back there.
Oh
you know?
man, bro.
Right. For me, it depends on the time of the year.
Even though no one got the Duke reference by the name being named, by the lion being named Duke. Bill Duke. Oh my God, you got it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So did the show happen then?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But it happened that way too. And he came out of the cage. We put the smoke in. The lion. We changed the cages, and then the lion roared. And most amazing show we've ever had.
I bet you turned on Hustler Casino Live tonight and you didn't think, hey, I'm going to have a lot of lion talk, right? Probably didn't think we're going to be talking about big cats. Never know what you're going to get on the show. Barry with the best hand right now, pair of sevens. Varun is going to bet, though. A lot of cards can give him the win. A king,
So
jack,
you have
a 10,
I used to have a GT.
even an ace.
So you have the
Or you could
GTS,
just bet
right?
and win it. That works
Oh, you
too.
have GT, yeah. I used to have that. I used to drive it as a daily. But dude, it's kind of stiff, right?
It's very
Bob Jr. pointing out, it's been lions for 10 minutes.
But I love it on the freeway. Like,
You're not lying.
It's insane on the freeway. And the exhaust sounds great.
Get it?
Around the city, it's a bit rough.
So you know the new Aston Martins, their engines are the AMG GT engines.
The 6.3 liter?
Yeah.
Yeah, so how it works is this. You have 1 per hour, so we have 6
Tomorrow night, by the way, is going to be a slightly bigger game. Garrett coming back again tomorrow night. And I believe tomorrow night's game is slated to be 100, 200. Tonight, 50, 100. With the straddles, who knows how big this game will get, though.
Or, you know, show any expression. The dealer will ask you for it after, and you get an extra minute with each one that you throw in. The one thing you want to be careful of if you don't play, if you're in a big hand with somebody, and they're going to use one, you want to pay attention that when they throw something in, it's the time chip, and you don't turn your hand over.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like you think they act it.
Angle.
Yeah, it's not even an angle, but
Someone did that
we had a
before?
player throw a chip in, and a new player never played with time chips, and he turned his hand over because he thought it was action.
Oh, okay.
He thought he was calling.
What happened after?
I can't remember what we had to do on that one, but it wasn't comfortable.
Raise here from Harun.
He wasn't happy.
Eli makes the call.
Some people like posted pictures.
Hostel Casino Live been going on since August, so we're about 6 months in, or about 120 shows in. The vast majority of our shows are available on our YouTube channel, so check them out. They're all available for free. If you like them, all that we ask you to do, subscribe. Hit the like button when you watch our shows. Tell your friends about it.
That was the last time I played.
So I see that we've got nearly 4,000 people watching right now, but only 288 likes. Come on. Hit that like button for us. Harun with a gut shot. Eli with a gut shot as well. 5s are good right now.
Yeah, it was cool. It was a cool experience, yeah. I mean, I've played on it like several times before, but this one was kind of cool just because there was like so many legends that I played with every day.
You play with Doyle, huh?
Yeah, that was cool too.
How big was the all-time?
It was a lot of fun for sure, yeah.
Well, how big are those games? What are the lines?
Basically, we played 5K, 500, 1K every day, yeah.
How'd Doyle do? Has he still got all these sharp still?
You know, he plays mixed games, right? But yeah, he seemed to play pretty well.
Yeah, I'm saying he seemed sharp, like he still was. He's old.
Yeah, I played just one day.
I didn't ask if he won or lost, just if he was.
Yeah. Oh, he was very friendly to me.
I hear he's kind.
Yeah, I liked him.
But yeah, I hear he's very kind. But I hear he's like he'll
You
give
can
you a rub if you
get old man grumpy or whatever. I've heard that too, but I didn't experience that. He was very nice.
All right, boys. I'll keep it going this
Nice.
one time. Attaboy. There we go.
200 straddle.
Wait a minute, did we have one before? Because I didn't.
Yeah,
do
he
it.
just did it.
Oh, got it.
I'll do one round.
Yeah.
You started it.
Got it.
So we're doing a round or? Just
I'll do one round.
One round.
So talking about doing a round of straddle. So play 50, 100 with a 100 with a $200 straddle and a $100 big blind ante. So game stepping up a little bit here. 50, 100 with a $200 straddle, $100 big blind ante.
Oh wow!
Everyone folded.
I'm down, Eli.
Fucking, where's Gaul when you need him, man?
Oh yeah, he'd push right through all this bullshit.
He wouldn't care what everyone said. He would just have the 400 on. Everyone would be putting.
Come on, man. Come on.
No matter what.
You're not gonna get invited back. Come on.
And Gaul's in the game. It became 248.
Yeah.
He's like the greatest salesman ever.
Just the best.
So Eli calls. Barry raises out of the straddle. RB is going to call. Looks like we'll have it heads up here.
Yeah.
RB with the suited connector. Barry with a real raggy jack deuce off suit.
And then if I get a no, I'll just put my head down.
But if he bets, he will most likely win.
Gaul's missing the chip of giving 2 fucks.
Yeah. None. Yeah.
There's the bet. RB doesn't seem like the stickiest guy in the room.
Since you said 13.
And he is going to give that one up. Matt Capoulas asking if they're playing 7-deuce game. I do not believe they are playing the 7-deuce game.
And those guys will accommodate.
Tomorrow's 1-2-4, right?
I don't know what it is, but it's a good group for Garrett.
Well, good luck.
You know what I mean? I don't mean for Garrett. I mean, like to play bigger. That's all I mean.
All you're saying is the game will be bigger.
It'll be bigger. That's all I meant. Yeah, it just came out wrong.
Call me if you need a ride.
It just came out wrong.
I'll drop you off.
It just came out wrong.
Very subtle. That was good.
Yeah, yeah. I know. I'm usually very.
Again tomorrow?
T-Bird asking, where's Julie? This might come as a surprise to you, but we do not put.
It's like a treat to have me.
We don't put sensors on our players.
That's a hell of
We
a
don't know
question.
necessarily
I wanna
where
say
they
it
are.
will be,
Six, sorry.
Tuchman, because he was here this week. Yeah.
He's good.
I think he's right there at the top. He's really good.
What's good, Tuck? How
I
you
love
doing,
this
baby?
guy. He tells the truth.
I mean, you got to realize the vast majority of people that come on our show are businesswomen and businessmen, and they have other lives. They have families. They have work. So if they're not on our show for a few weeks or even a few months, they've got other stuff going on. We don't have very many poker pros, quote unquote, on our show. That's one of them, though, Garrett. And he was pretty open about why he took some time off. How's this here? You want a little spice? Garrett bringing it. So Eli 3 bets with the ace-queen, certainly reasonable. Garrett 4 bets. We've got $12,000 in there, and we haven't even seen a flop. Eli's only got 22-8 behind. Eli checks. A flop that's got to be a little bit worrisome for both players. Garrett does have a gut shot. And he's going to put a little bet out there, and this is a real tough spot for Eli. He's got the best hand, but well, but nothing. Eli's going to raise. And Eli basically pot commits himself. This is insane. I mean, Eli started this hand with like $28,000. He's put 17 of it in the pot. That's right. Stick it in his eye, Eli. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Eli not afraid to put his money where his mouth is.
The button's right.
The button is correct.
Okay.
Yeah, Michael Applegate says he's only got 11 behind. What would he do on a shove? I don't know. I mean, I don't think you can fold. You're just getting too good a price at that point. Garrett down a quick 11,000. Eli up. Take a look at our chip counts here. Garrett has the table covered. Playing 50, 100 with a $100 big blind ante. We have a round of $200 straddles going on right now, though. I want to welcome all of you. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Productions. I am David Tuchman. Thank you so much for being with us. So proud of the show that Ryan, Patrick, Nick Vertucci, and company, they have put out there. Monday through Friday, we are here. All our shows are free, available on our YouTube channel.
600.
And I might be biased, but in my humble opinion, I do think that this production team has put the best live stream cash game out there, and it's free for you guys to enjoy. Got a raise from Garrett, and the 3-betting starting now. A little bit of pre-flop aggression. So Varun 3 bets to 2,000. Garrett just calls.
Let me get this 225 ready. Yeah.
Ace King in the lead.
You got money. You got money. You got it.
2,000.
215, David.
Oh, sorry. 225 when you get that now. Call.
Varun bets 2,000. Garrett calls. Turns a 6. Can Varun fire one more bullet? Neither player with a heart in their hand. Garrett's eyes fixated on his opponent. There's the wedding ring, and there's a king. Garrett, by the way, got married in late 2021. And he hits a king on the river. Ace-king was already good. Garrett bets 4K. Varun can beat nothing. Garrett loses one, he wins one. Still down on the day, but we are just starting out, just 30 minutes into our show.
See what happens? One little round of straddles wakes the game up. Everybody's quiet. There's no more
Yeah, but it's
zoo
too
bullshit.
quiet. No more stories, bro. I want to hear
We got plenty of stories.
I want to talk about the zoo.
I really thought that motherfucker
I
had
came
a
here
zoo.
for jokes, bro, not for
I promise.
Wasn't Arby introduced like owning a zoo?
I swear to God, I really thought he had
Right?
a zoo.
Yes. And so it's just a joke. But what about the dude with 10 kids? Is that a real thing or?
No, that's real, bro.
That's real.
Yeah, that's real.
Okay.
People, yeah, think.
That was the most fake thing to me was the 10 kid thing. The zoo is almost believable.
That's hilarious.
How's Patrick been, man? I haven't seen him.
Busy, I guess.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time. Well, he is busy. He has 10 kids. Of course he's busy.
Now, how can you not be?
I can't not be busy.
Barry not raising here on the button, just limping
That
in.
guy's an excuse to not go in places, you know?
Dude.
This is a perfect excuse, bro.
Like,
I gotta.
one of my kids is sick. That excuse.
Nick's gonna bump it up out of the big blind. He gets rid of the straddle. Back over to Barry
This
now.
guy has a graduation every 2 months.
I got a
every 6
party.
weeks.
It's like a full-time job, just attending the parties.
And how do you take the motherfuckers to Disneyland, bro? Like, you gotta, does he own like a school bus and he takes everybody to, because you still have his wife, the nanny, because they have to have a nanny. I don't give a fuck what.
No, I mean, the kids are all different ages. Some of them are in
They're
college.
older now.
Some are in college.
Oh.
So the older ones are like babysitting the young ones. You know?
Oh, they're
It's
not
not like they're all like
they're
same.
not like 1 to 10.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
different
He has a kid in college, and
Oh.
55 or 56.
yeah.
Young dude.
No, he looks good. He looks good for his age,
but
man.
his kids are,
Yeah.
a few years old.
Harun picks up jacks. Harun wearing the camouflage jacket right there on the left side of your screen. He raised to 600. Barry makes the call with King 10 offsuit.
Now I'm always the oldest.
And we never have anyone here under 40.
It's a good game when everyone's older than you. You don't want to play
Everyone's
against.
always, not even older, like, you know, like way older. You know what I'm saying, guys?
Bro, flex it, man. Flex it.
If I was 25, I would never say something like that, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm very old as well. Bunch of old guys.
You're 30 what?
Harun checking this one.
Jeez, wow, you are young.
It's an interesting check with pocket jacks. I'm not sure I'm doing that without a club in my hand.
That's how I feel about 20. To be 20.
I can't even imagine 20.
If my opponent has some sort of an ace,
You remember.
they've got at least
Yeah, of course I remember.
3 aces and 4 deuces to catch. Plus, when I start thinking about the hands that I can get value from, I'm not blocking flushes. I'm not blocking flush draws. It's another hand that I can get value from. Kind of want to bet 2 red jacks in that spot.
So much better, you know?
But Harun slow playing it has induced this, I think. And I imagine you're going to check this, and Barry's. If Barry bluffs at it, you're probably going to call if you're Harun.
The young kids now go, wow, you were born in the 1900s.
Sure enough,
Yeah,
there's the bluff.
The 1900s. That's right.
Good call.
And Harun made the absolute maximum by checking it one time, so
Sit. All jacks.
well played by him, I guess.
Couple of J-stones.
That is a check with 2 red jacks. It certainly worked out for him.
fair. Now you're sitting right next to him.
We have 6 of these?
200 straddle. 6 total you start with.
6? I think this is yours.
Harun with a suited connector. Once again, those time chips. These players have 30 seconds to act on their hands. They need more than that. They need to toss a time chip in the pot. And they can have a little bit more time. Very rarely does somebody take a while. And that kind of ensures that this game plays fast. Raise here from Garrett in the big blinds. Varun is going to defend his straddle. Garrett's going to try to rep this ace-king high board. And Varun with a gut shot. Got to think he's going to call this at least one time. He's getting 4-1. Any 10 gives him the nuts. That is not a 10. Now Garrett checks. And Varun bets and takes it down.
Well, even though it's not, 500, 1,000, is it good to be back? Do you feel good playing? Like, are you happy?
For sure, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. No, it's been like, you mean like just playing for the first
Just
hour?
feel good, yeah. Like, just
yes, it's
because
been,
you love poker,
For sure, yes, it's been really fun, but it would almost have to be that way. In the sense that, like...
What's that?
Like, I wouldn't have started playing again if it was, like, all that likely at all. Once I did sit down and start playing, I wasn't enjoying it. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Like, I was certain I was going to have a good time.
Okay, good.
That's like, yeah.
Yeah, got it.
I wouldn't have came back unless
You
I
knew
was
you were ready.
Not even really that. I just, like, yeah.
You knew you wanted to, yeah. It's ready.
Yeah. It's just more like it just sounds fun, you know?
Yeah.
2,700.
2,700.
How about you, man?
What's the question exactly?
Have you been having a nice time
I
playing
have
poker
now,
lately?
yeah. I went through a little phase where I was like kind of getting grumpy, and then I
Call 27.
took a little smaller break than you, but
yeah.
That's up there.
Queen Jack, rainbow flop. David's 8s are good here. Garrett can catch an ace, a king, or a 10, or he can just take it away. See the equity's running pretty close here, 45%, 55%, but that's only if David can get the showdown. Garrett bets, David calls. 8's still best. $9,800 in there. Garrett now checks. The chat thinks that Garrett's going to win this 100%. We'll see. Check on the turn. Backdoor diamonds get there. Garrett does have the king of diamonds. I don't think he's going to win it. Nope, check. 8s are good.
how's Jen?
Good. Yeah. I will. Yeah. All the trips I went on recently, she went too, so she's been having fun doing.
That's nice.
Fun stuff, taking time off. Yeah.
So the difference in, I know when the European players come here, how aggressive they are and how they play, and numerically how they process the game. But when you go there as an American and play, I mean, I know you didn't play on this trip, but have you played before?
No, I never have. I've almost never traveled and played poker.
Oh, okay.
I never played poker in China or Macau or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, like a little in Vegas, and even then I try to like avoid it.
300.
Eli raising it up with ace king. Nick's got ace-6 of spades.
No. I mean, nothing.
Looks like he's cutting out a 3-bet.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I've played like a little bit in London, but just for like fun.
The pre-flop aggression has certainly amped up.
Is that 9 or 12?
9.
T-Bird, no need to apologize, my man. You're good. We're good. Eli calls. Heads up here, Eli and Nick. Pot is $2,000. Both players hit their ace. Nick with kicker problems. Nick bets 1,000. Eli, not surprisingly, going nowhere. He makes the call. Nick now open-ended. Eli checks. I kind of like betting this if I'm Nick. And then check back if I don't improve. If I do improve, I can bet again. And there's the call, and here it is. I hit my 6, I hit a 4, I hit a 9, I improve. I can bet again. If I don't, I just check it back. I like the way Nick played this hand. Always a risk that Eli might have check raised at some point, but he opted not to. Wins himself about $5,000.
No, I think probably the reason European players are probably better than American players, I think it's just like internet poker probably.
Yeah.
So like once that got shut down here,
yeah,
you know, that's like what they all did to play. Also, I think like live casinos aren't as common, or at least for like high stakes poker. Yeah. So
makes sense. And the age is different to play, right? You can obviously you can play at any age online, but
yeah. Yeah, like I think like Europeans, like good European players, like they'll watch like this table and they'll think we were like frozen in time. I'm like, you see like that movie Blast from the Past?
Yeah.
That's probably what they think. Like these people are like, it's what I was doing 20 years ago.
That's so accurate.
Yeah.
But I think that's a lot of what you see is more of they all play the same because they all play together. Like
Yeah.
we all kind of play a little bit the same because we all play together.
Yeah, for sure.
I kind of like Garrett agreeing that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we all play the same, right? Yeah, of course we do.
Yeah, I think so too.
They get us confused sometimes.
They do, even physically.
Yeah.
You guys look a lot alike.
King high flop, 2 spades.
His mom, if you don't believe this, and my mom, both moms.
Oh, wow.
True.
You got that in.
And we went to different schools together.
Yeah.
Both love the Lakers.
Yeah, specifically LeBron.
Yeah. Masks.
Heads up.
Into it. Even when
David
the
bets.
mandate's over,
Eli makes the call with a pair of deuces.
I'm down with masks. I mean, like, you know, kind of used to wear them
did
from
the flu
work.
go down or not?
That's what they're counting on.
I'm asking, did the flu go down?
100%.
David's going to fire again here, and this is really tough for Eli.
Last year, the way we
Can beat
seen in the
spades.
past. People are naturally kind of dirty. Like they
Can't
just
beat
are.
anything else, though.
Shit that they carry around, transmit.
And now he's got 2 pair.
That's a horrible way to live, in my opinion.
I mean, like on a
And
plane.
I like the way Eli's
yeah,
played
I
this
mean,
hand.
Look what I fucking did.
Yeah.
You started some shit.
If you played your hand as a bluff catcher on the turn and you got there,
Talking about football.
Right.
continue playing it as a bluff catcher. Check it. You can always check raise the river now, or you can just call.
Nick, you should really come up with your own line of math.
And now's the raise.
Around a ventilator with me and just staying on one of those 24/7.
Just start killing.
Maybe if they get a portable one, I could walk around.
David gonna save a little face here and just Hollywood before he folds, I assume.
This guy.
Gerry, you got a dirty stack up front, I think, unless my eyes are bad. I think it's purple. You're 75 short. I could be wrong.
You're more than
I got
likely
really
wrong.
bad eyes, man. Just trying to distract myself. No, not that one.
Adding 1 minute.
That one, sir. Am I wrong? Yeah, I'm wrong. It was a shadow, bro. Huh,
Yeah, you're getting old, Nick.
Good though. You need to clean up your stack anyway.
Yeah, it was looking
all
a little
crooked.
messy. Just shuffle. A little disheveled.
David eventually finds the fold.
Thanks, Lauren. That's you.
Once again, thanks for joining us here at Hustler Casino Live. Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time is when we start. All of our shows archived on our YouTube channel. I am David Tuchman. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Productions. There is the co-owner and founder
Difference between being
of
married
High
and
Stakes
not.
Productions.
The ring. Huh?
Yeah, not much, I would say for me.
No.
Yeah, what about you?
Oh, I'm not married.
Have you ever been married?
I've never been married. I didn't want to fuck it up.
Yeah.
Because I definitely would have ruined it.
But you've had long-term relationships, right?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, so it's...
Yeah, I fucked those up too, so.
Good for you for not getting married then.
Well, I will. I'm only going to do it once.
Yeah.
That's what everyone says, right?
That's my plan too. That's
Yeah.
why we dated a decade first.
Oh,
Yeah.
see? There you go.
That's how you do it, bro.
Yeah.
You know?
All right, Harun. Give me my
I don't
money
get
back.
people just like meet in a month or two. Like I have a friend who just met this
Pair of
girl.
sevens for Barry.
She's 20, 21 years
He was
old,
in bad
and
shape
he's, like,
pre-flop,
my age.
but now with the
And
best
a month
hand.
later, proposed to her, got married.
Barry bets
And he's about
$300.
to get
Harun
married, like, in a 1
calls.
month.
Where?
Then he met him like at a club somewhere.
Yeah,
You know, I'm like, I don't want to say anything. You know, hopefully it works out, but.
You don't have kids, huh?
Check on the turn.
No. I mean, they just met in a
Numbers
month.
are 6, and I think Barry's going to win
like
this.
Previous relationship, yeah, he has one, but I don't know about it. She's only not 20.
He does.
I mean, to each his own, man. Everyone's different, so.
Sorry about that. Way over there. I know you couldn't get him. I was actually trying to put him right in front of the box. All right, hold on. You only have 4,600 to go. That's what you owe me.
Yeah.
Come
Probably
on.
shouldn't have said that.
Of course, Lord.
I didn't say his name. If he's watching this, he's like, what the fuck, bro?
By your supporter.
You forget. I am.
Look at RB. Just to the left of Lauren,
Oh.
our dealer.
Well, what about the other
David Zhao, the restaurant owner, owns the X-Pot in Las Vegas.
Small, yeah. But it was like a week.
He's going to make it $300 with King Queen.
It was like 75.
And I'm not sure he's going to get action from anybody. Maybe, nope, not Varun.
Let me get
No action.
No,
No,
we
RB's gonna
did
call.
it in,
There we
like,
go.
The mountains.
Oh,
Yeah, it was like an estate up there.
Let's go.
Have you been up there a bunch?
I have,
So
yeah.
you know it's like only 10 minutes from
Yeah.
like the ocean up there, so it's super
Check.
Yeah.
The views from up there are gorgeous.
They're really nice. Uh-huh.
RB now the gut shot.
I really like that city.
Dude, it's beautiful, yeah.
The real small town.
I don't really understand the check back here from David. I mean, check back and just give up.
I feel like there's nothing quite like it, like throughout the rest.
On a 9-deuce board, it's just really unlikely that the player defending the big blind has anything.
When you're there, you definitely feel like you're out of town. For sure.
I mean, and even if they do have something, there are so many turn cards that we're going to like where we can double barrel. A club, an ace, a jack, obviously a king or a queen.
I mean, you know.
To check that back and then just give up, a little too passive for my taste.
You showed up.
He's a guest.
I really, like, I honestly, like, I always kind of feel like underwhelmed, I think, by like big events.
Yeah.
Like, and so over the years, I'll raise to 500. Like, I've learned to like temper my expectations.
Right.
But I mean, that shit was
Garrett goes $500 here.
I had so much fun.
But wasn't the best part
Going
just
to bed.
knowing how much she enjoyed it?
Yeah.
Like, that's
Oh,
the best
fuck
part of it.
Yeah. She had like the time. Like,
She wanted to
really
wait
did.
until they got married, so the best part was after the wedding.
Yeah. But the planning is
that?
stressful, right?
Is that good?
What are we talking
The
about?
planning of it.
Sorry, Nick's trying to talk about sex right now.
David limp calls and hits a queen. Unfortunately for him, he is outkicked.
Just fucking
Both he and Garrett with top pair. Neither player with a spade in their hand.
Well, I bet. I bet for you. All right, fuck it.
And David is just going to lead out. Oh, hello. Both players with trip queens now. Garrett just calls again. River's a jack.
Nice, bro. Did you know those guys?
I knew one of them. He played with us once, and then he brought his crew here.
Oh, so I thought you knew him from Chicago.
No, I did not.
Hello, Mary. David bets 2,000 into 4,200. Garrett with the nuts.
Are you into watches?
Not like yes and no. Like I like this. I love watches, but I'm not a like I gotta have the most expensive one. I don't like really small watches. So
Yeah, I like the big
Bridlers, but they're not like major fancy, right? So no, but yeah. Like I like what I like.
Yeah, I don't like the small. You don't
No,
match
like,
you, bro.
no, that's what I'm saying. Even this was I had to get used to. It was small.
You think
for
it's
me.
small?
For me, this one was, yeah.
I like this raise from Garrett.
You're used to those big,
I think it's sizing, I should say. I mean, it's an obvious raise. David's going to use these time chips. When David bets flop, he's going to have some, you know, some raggy hands. He might have a flush draw that missed. He might have a flush. He might have a queen. If he has a flush or he has a queen, it's going to be very tough for him to fold. If he just has a flush draw, it's not going to make a difference because any raise wouldn't be called. So I think when David bets all three streets, he's pretty polarized. Action on David Zhao in the black. Garrett has moved all in.
10 seconds. Adding 1 minute.
And you know what else?
Players have 30 seconds to act on their hand, but they can use those time chips in these tough spots.
All right then.
Makes the call.
Nice hand.
Wow. I could have told you that. Right. When that jack came off, I'm like, oh, 100%. I could have told you that.
Oh, now.
And not because I'm a good player. It's just
Now you're like 100%.
Well, in the middle of the hand,
crazy like that. Yeah, but the thing is, he went all in. Why would you push that much? It's kind of hard to throw in the nuts.
All right, guys. Thanks so much.
Garrett. It's Garrett. They can
Always
go to either.
has it, Garrett. What they call
change? I mean, poor guy's a queen. It's kind of hard to lay it down, you know?
Thank you again, everyone.
Especially against the donkey, you know, like, guy bets anything, so.
Get a dealer change. Take a look at our big winners, big losers tonight. Garrett now up $5,600. He was down, obviously. Eli up 15,600. Harun up 4,300. David down a cool 15K, courtesy of a cooler. Queen on the flop, queen on the turn, and he could not find the fold button.
Are you pro?
Former pro.
How much are you playing, C3?
15.
15.
So luck had nothing to do with that hand at all, right? It's pure skill.
Is it one
Was this from the last pot?
Yeah, last. I think the dealer gave it to me.
Pro.
Okay, I don't think that's yours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Garrett too.
Yeah. I feel it.
You got them things on a hill over there, Garrett?
Say it again.
You got them on a hill?
The chips? Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
The
it
2-1 break.
was falling before too, though.
2-1 break did him. Oh man, I mean, it's still running good, so
You're not.
didn't
Barry,
change
you're not
anything.
going to Kansas City for the game.
No, I'm definitely going to Cleveland tomorrow.
on unit?
I'm just watching Garrett stack his chips.
I kind of don't with that Suns game. I'll probably give him tickets.
You don't want to go?
Dude, like, I want to watch football.
Raised.
Right? It's
I agree.
NFC championship game.
That is the game.
It's such a silly time because the Suns.
Eli with the raise with threes.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to give him action.
Put a flop out for a collection. C6. And 2 1/4.
Thank you.
you manifesting past 2 months about like catching cards, positive?
I don't know. The only thing I knew for sure is when I vomit the chips to Eli, no one was going to notice. But when I win a hand, everyone's going to talk about it for an hour. That's the only thing I knew for sure. Which is, no, it comes with the territory.
Yeah,
it's totally fine. I should be needled every time I win a hand. It's totally fine. I wouldn't have it any other way, really. Yeah.
Can't wait to play tomorrow. Fuck y'all.
Yeah. Is this stream over yet? Or?
What time we got? How much time we got left? These minions.
Nick with ace-king on the button. He's going to make it 300. David's going to call with the suited connector. Garrett with king-queen in the big blind. He's going to raise this. I think I like 3-betting with David's hand out of the small blinds. If you're going to play that hand, I think against a button open, you can 3-bet 9-8 suited. Obviously, it wouldn't work in this spot because Nick's got a huge hand, but we don't know that.
3,700.
So we get an open, we get a call, we get a 3-bet, then we get a 4-bet. David out of the way, back over to Garrett. Garrett wearing the gray sweatshirt. He's going to toss in a couple of green chips and make that call. Pot now $7,800. 9-high flop. Garrett out of position. He checks. Check, check. 3 of hearts on the turn. Both players with a heart in their hand. Neither one with a heart draw, though. Garrett bets 3K. Nick makes the call. Pot now 13,800. There's an ace. Kind of an uninteresting river, to be honest. I was wondering what does Garrett do in the board pairs? What does Nick do? But that is not the card you're looking for, and I think, yeah, Garrett's given up here. He checks. Action on Nick. And he is going to bet for value here, and I imagine the hand will be over.
4,600.
Nick's hand just looks a lot like ace-king. Check back the flop, call turn.
Nick the pro.
Yeah.
Legit pro.
Ain't nobody got nothing to say, huh?
I was gonna say, if anybody feels like another round of straddles at any time, just announce it.
Straddle. Sounds like we got a round. There we go.
Looks like we're into the round of straddles here, so we'll play 50, 100, 200 now with a $100 big blind ante. So 450 in dead money before the players get their cards.
Let's push this guy.
If you knew how much I paid him,
He's his proxy golf.
Yeah.
He told me how to do it
4,000 a round that he's
Barry
able to
limps.
going. I have to pay him out. Yeah.
RB is going to take it upstairs.
Tuition is due for the kids.
It's going to go 800, I believe. 700, pardon me. Back over to Barry. He's going to call. Pot's 1850. That is an above average flop for RB with top pair, backdoor hearts. Unless Barry wants to get a little bit ambitious, this hand is over, and it is. Hustle Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Productions. We're back at it tomorrow, another high stakes game. Garrett will be here again playing 100-200 tomorrow night. Make sure you join us, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Still have a cool 4 hours in tonight's show.
Did you just want to hear?
Oh, yeah, thank you. thought you were talking about my hands. Oh,
You
yeah,
have pretty hands,
it
too.
is
You do
sexy.
have pretty
Yeah,
hands.
thank you.
What the fuck?
You're complimenting my hands. You know?
You got great hands.
From all the,
It's the llama oil.
it's the
I was
llama
just
oil.
gonna say,
Right.
it's gotta be the llama oil.
Right.
I got excited there for a second, bro. I never get compliments.
It's from petting his monkey.
Very handsome.
All right, don't. Now you're pushing. Now you're lying. Straight up.
Love is in the eye of the beholder.
Got a round of straddles going on, as you can see. A lot of hearts out there. Ace, Jack, 10 of hearts. David doesn't like seeing the ace out there, but he does have the king of hearts. Varun with the best hand right now.
And it's kind of just okay. 400. Because the one prior was like my own.
David, by the way, did not raise.
Every wedding I go to is so fun.
Was hoping somebody would raise behind him,
I hope they're watching us.
and he bets and takes it down.
I know, I really hope they're not.
Gets an ace to fold.
Involved in poker.
Man, their food was shitty.
No, I don't even care about
Bride's makeup was fucked up.
I don't even care about any of these like materialistic sort of things about it, but just in general, I'm just convinced it was because by comparison, it wasn't that great. You know what I mean? Because no, everything about the wedding was cool.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It just wasn't on the mountain.
You said it was in Hawaii?
It was in Hawaii,
How's
yeah.
the like, mask mandate and stuff there? You have to wear masks?
It's like LA.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. But their first wedding, the first time it got postponed, it was in September.
Oh, wow.
We've had so many friends get their shit postponed, even
I know, the
like
wedding.
even in 2021 when like you know,
It was bad for wedding industry.
Yeah.
COVID.
Part of that Switzerland trip was supposed to be a wedding in London at the end,
No way,
and that got postponed too.
You went to visit your people.
Switzerland, yeah.
That's
Six high flop. Once again, hearts are cheap.
You just pieced that together.
Eli with
That's
the
whole reason
deuce of
I went,
hearts.
So we can talk about it.
I didn't know. I just heard it for the first time, kind of.
So everyone there is like you, right?
Barry now with a jack
Nicest,
on the board, a jack in his hands.
Full of shit people you'll ever meet.
All politicians.
I would have to say yes to that, but no.
Yeah. Yes and no. I don't know.
Yeah, yes
It's
and
all
no.
gray. No black and white.
The people are not, well, I mean, for in my experience, would be the people.
I thought they were extremely nice. Yeah,
of course. They're known to be like, you know.
No. So if you don't know the running joke with Nick and I, like he thinks everything I say, he's tongue in cheek.
He never takes sides.
Very
He's a nice
diplomatic.
guy.
Don't want to rub anyone the wrong way. So he just calls me Switzerland.
The opposite of Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Fallujah.
Right.
Fallujah.
That's the other thing you missed about masks too. They really are the opposite, and I'm like very pro mask.
Right.
Despite me wearing this fake mask today.
With holes in
We're
it.
wearing masks with ventilation.
Yeah. I'll bet 6.
Raise 600.
But they're cool though. I do like them.
Good for you.
Only Nick will
I
come up
was
with
wearing
a
He
mask.
needs the Swiss people, not masks. All right, you just let it go.
True story. I was wearing this at Whole
Garrett raising up the
Foods
600 with
Scottsdale,
deuces.
this, high stake mask.
Yep.
And some dude is like, oh, is that the show that Israeli Ron plays Queen Deuce on? I kid you not. I'm like, Queen Deuce?
I'm telling you.
He's a celebrity,
He
bro.
is a celebrity. And I'll tell you what, he's going to be more of a celebrity with that little ism he has about you want to believe. Because now it's like blown up. Honestly, like he's probably one of the most popular players on the stream. You know, he's got
Garrett
the Queen
bets,
Deuce
Garrett
thing.
takes it down.
He's got the isms. He's got people blowing up on him.
It was like, it took me 5 minutes before, to me, the topic of conversation should have been
Yeah,
Ron,
I mean,
you know?
immediately,
Yeah, exactly.
like that's the first thing, right?
He's the fucking star of the show.
So, I
He
mean,
genuinely is a really good dude too. He really is.
greatest dude ever.
Yeah.
And I was playing with him online just right after that incident, and he just sat down. He played his first hand, and I typed in the thing, "Hey, Ron, what'd you have?" And he didn't catch it at first. He goes, "What hand?" And he goes, "Oh, okay." He takes it good. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I would never say any of this if I did.
That's how I feel about it.
Think he could take it. And
Obviously, I would.
Yeah, Israeli Ron, an absolute legend in LA and very quickly beyond.
On camera about people you
Mr.
don't
Queen Deuce himself.
I'm getting better. I don't anymore.
So.
Oh, are you really?
No, I really don't. I mean, I needle Chris, but he's my friend.
Magically, the 2 months I'm away are the 2 months he's got just 20 years of growth.
I'm growing, bro.
Therapy is
Even his game, bro, has improved so much. You became a pro.
I'm just
But does Ben have like a history with Ron or like?
Who? No, I don't think so. Just he had 3 hours
it's not
with
nice
him.
going off.
His history was the last 3 hours before he blew up.
Ray is 600.
He'll be here tomorrow.
Who, Ron? Oh, Ben.
Varun raising it up,
Ron, too.
and that's the reason why. A couple of Black
Garrett.
Kings.
We're gonna put Ron right in the middle.
That's the only reason I'm showing up.
That's Ron is gonna. Oh wait, you're next to him too. You're gonna be next
No action.
to him too. Ron's gonna be in the middle.
He's like,
I don't. Gonna be the Oreo filling.
Yeah, I wanted to go me, Ron, Ben. All day.
That's right.
Like in the 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you're not gonna believe. No, you're not gonna believe. No, you're not gonna believe.
And Ben's like, I don't give a shit what you call it. That's funny, bro. I don't give.
And I've told this to Ron too. We've talked about this one, so when I say it, hopefully he's okay. Man, if he's upset, I'll find out soon.
No, man, he's not.
But there's been a couple times too where it's been all in and we've showed our cards, and Ron's like, "Oh, your hand's dead. I folded too." You know, and I'm like, "Son of a bitch! At least let me believe I got a shot." You know what I mean?
Ruin it.
And then it's just like blank, 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 blank.
Eli, they're calling you, brother.
Anyways,
they're calling me.
Nothing but love, Ron.
I'm on the board.
Nothing but love.
Yeah, Ron knows, man. Ron
Nothing but
knows
love.
I love him. Ron is an OG, bro.
A limp from David in the big
We used to
blind.
that back in the days.
Garrett
Back in the days, it was
raising
normal.
from the straddle. David calls.
I mean, yeah, but people have heard so
Both
many
players
back
hit
stories
their
that are like,
ace.
all right,
Garrett with a flush draw to go along with it. David with the better kicker, though. It's an interesting spot.
You know, if you're down 100 ball, right, and you're just
I think it was a
Garrett bets $600. David calls.
because it was the thing with.
I saw that. He stormed off and like, what was right after that?
You won the pot.
Yeah, you won.
Three of spades in the turn. David checks. Pot is $33.50.
We watched the camera shot.
Ray's like, great shot.
Garrett is back. Bets $1,000.
Walking to the bathroom.
I don't think David's going to go anywhere just yet.
He needs his own TV.
He is a character.
I emphasize I don't think.
Yeah. And they're both good guys. Good guys.
Who's Tony?
Sorry.
Tony's he was seat 9 in that.
They call him Tiger.
Oh, Tiger. Okay, yeah. But he's quiet.
But together, they kind of feed off each other.
Yeah, and they're trying, and they always try to stack each other.
Board pairs, they're going to chop this one up to get to showdown.
They're friends.
Oh,
It's like Chris and I. Like
Got it.
they can't help if one's in the hand. They just.
Oh, they want to go after. Okay. So they know each other from like. Yeah,
they play a
Oh,
lot.
got it.
He stacked his buddy before he even got the chips last time.
Yeah.
Before his chips even got her, he stacked it and laughed at him.
And laughed at him. Yeah.
2000.
Garrett going for a little bit of value here. Figures maybe my opponent's got the same hand as me. Maybe he's got a king. Maybe he's getting stubborn with a king. But now that I don't have any kicker issues, I don't have to worry about it. And they're going to chop this up.
Whatever you're trying to do.
I was trying to
I
call,
don't care.
sorry.
Whatever you want to do is fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You're trying to call, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, David inadvertently put out a 5K chip out there.
Nothing has changed.
Wanted to just call. Garrett,
Please, everybody.
always classy, always gentleman.
Behind the red stanchions, here's the 8 Wonder. No pictures, no
Garrett's still
photography.
running like God. Nothing has changed.
He missed heart.
Take a look and keep it moving, please.
Guys, get a quick look. Let's keep it moving. We got a long line. Next will be the Niagara Falls.
Niagara. Someone really bad. Niagara Falls.
Excuse me, the 7th Wonder right after the 8th, the Niagara Falls. Keep it moving. No bathing suits.
Straddles off when it comes to me, boys.
It's a no swimming area.
That was some pretty sick run good of me.
It was sick, yeah.
But the old Garrett would have hit the heart there.
Yeah, you're a little rusty. The heart didn't
the
come.
heart didn't come. The old Garrett would have hit it.
And the heart being his second pair.
RB just limping in.
That would have been.
That's how it
Still got the straddle on.
usually sizes up.
He's running bad.
Yep.
He's a little rusty.
Okay, I'll raise all of them.
Oh man, so you guys pissed him
I
off.
wanted to lean over to my boy here and say he's got Queen Jack.
1300.
Just so you know, if you have a flush or a queen, dump it. But I didn't, so. It's not good for the show to do it. So I just got these shoes, and I've never heard of the brand in my whole life until Barry told me about them, right? And I'm like, those are cool kicks.
Garrett raises out of the big blind. RB
Bryan comes down, I don't know if it's
calls.
okay to say. And he's like, oh,
See a recurring theme here. Players limping in, Garrett raising them,
He goes, all the like really
and Garrett kind of controlling
and I look over, and you have
the
them on.
hand, the pot.
I don't know. How do you say it?
They like sock shoes.
How do you say it?
Balenciagas.
Balenciaga.
Balenciaga.
Those are cool, right? Look, they look
comfortable.
They're so comfortable.
They're like walking on clouds.
Yeah, I got them. Well, I had to buy them on stock. On stock X. I had to buy them on stock X because I couldn't find them. They're out of stock. It's like a.
Are white people allowed to wear them? Or?
Hilarious.
Oh, apparently I didn't know we're not.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but
that was what I heard.
So I don't know if I got.
only. Yeah, an old white guy shoe.
Old white guy shoe with the like a Velcro strap.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I need to be like more specific. Like older white former cop. Are you allowed to wear that?
No. I saw Barry and I'm like, those look so cool. They look comfortable.
Yeah, very.
And I texted him 3 times asking him what the name was again because I kept forgetting it. I'm
Get a raise here from Eli.
Valley
I knew it was a B.
King high flop. Eli with top pair. Varun. Backdoor diamonds. He's going to check back. Eli, that is, I should say. Now Varun with a pair of 10s. Can catch an ace or 10 on the river. And he's going to bet for value, it looks like.
That sounds like the same, yeah.
No, seriously, I want to get one. Where'd you get it from? Online?
I got him in
Easy call here for Eli.
An app called StockX. It's like an eBay, but they just qualify everything. No, it's everything.
Oh, okay.
But the only reason
Varun
I
might
went
bet
there
this
is
for
because
value.
I couldn't find him anywhere because I guess I don't know, Barry, are they like popular, sold out or some shit?
And it's an easy
Can you
call
get
for
them
Eli.
at a regular store?
Where do you
They have a shop like that.
Yeah, you can go to South Coast and or you can go to Beverly
Okay,
Hills.
so stuff like that.
Yeah, I got mine in Vegas and South Coast and Beverly Hills.
South Coast?
South Coast Plaza.
South Coast Plaza and Costa Mesa.
Okay. They have a big shop right off Rodeo.
Yeah.
In Beverly Hills?
Yeah.
Okay. They sell bags and shit too, right? I heard that today.
Bags, t-shirts.
Yeah.
Or Bloomingdale's, any Bloomingdale.
I need good shoes, man. I'm just like
They're comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're comfortable.
But you can wear out, right?
Well,
I don't know.
I guess
don't know
so.
shit
They're
about
supposed
style,
to be
bro.
nice.
But you can go like on a night out. You can wear
Why
it.
not?
Yeah.
You can go anywhere you want with them.
Nick's swag just went up 10 points.
Nick's got a new watch.
You guys are rolling.
Yeah, I got a new watch. I got my trusty
new shirt.
High Stakes Poker Production shirt, which, by the way, you can go to pokerrags.us if you want to get one.
Good plug, man. Perfect timing.
We got our fancy insulated air.
Yeah, no, I love the masks, bro. I'll sponsor it.
Barry with ace king. Raising the 600 under the gun plus 1.
Mask with holes in it.
Ever in your life, right?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Only live it up
If you
to
want an
neck.
extra one to take,
I don't know if he's going to get any action, though.
take what you want.
And he is not.
I can actually breathe in this. man. It's
You're a
nice.
VIP. Just
For like
put your hand in
for
the
the
bag.
gym, working out, you know, this is good. Do you have extra? Can I get
You
some?
can take whatever out of that bag
I'm
right
gonna
there.
put some in my pocket.
You want to be VIP.
Yeah, it's like I get random texts.
That's not the phrase you're looking for.
You are a very important player. You got it, buddy. Knock yourself out.
Are those for the animals at the zoo?
Oh my goodness.
No, the animals don't need masks. It's not mandated yet. Let's go.
Remember when
We're
COVID
getting
came out and people were like,
My dog's
a
gonna get
dog's
COVID.
first COVID
Shit,
case came out and
My fucking thing was off.
like who fucking
missed
tested
all
a
that good
dog
shit
for
you said.
COVID?
All the shit talking.
Surprised they didn't tell you.
Get a raise here from Nick with the suited
They
ace.
do that.
David going to call. See in the bottom left corner of your screen, you see what positions these players are in. David on the hijack, Nick under the gun plus 2. Eli defends the big blind. Flop is 10, 6, 3. So a little bit of something for everybody. David with the best of it right now.
Over there, just in case one of my boys on there.
Can I get a cup of coffee? And 600 cream. Yeah, black and cream. Is anyone eating? Oh. Yeah, can I get a sandwich? So can I get a sandwich? I'll eat at like maybe.
A bet from Nick. David makes the call. Eli gets out of the way.
You going up at 6?
Yeah.
All right, I'll go at 7.
Oh, an interesting turn card. David now with triple
Eat
tens.
down here.
Nick with a flush draw.
Table's not empty.
Can check? No drinks. No drinks either. Yeah.
Nick checks. David, I would imagine, is going to bet this for value.
I'll get tea, please. Hot tea.
Self-maintained.
Pot 22.50. And David checks it back. And Nick gets there. Oh, man, one of those days. Running hearts here for Nick. And once again, David with trips. And once again, he is no good with trips.
1,500. Go.
Wow.
Yeah. Nick's the pro.
If you walk into an X pot and get yourself some food and the prices are up a little bit, don't be surprised.
It's easy to be a pro, huh, when you're catching nuts.
Yeah, well, it's not the nuts, but I think it was good enough to maybe take a poke at it.
The straddle stops or we going?
You could restart. You could start with you. Can Harvey start a round? Is everyone okay if Harvey starts a round?
Let's go. Next round we'll
I won't
start.
do it on this one. I'm gonna wait.
We're gonna wait.
When y'all are ready. Easy killer. Y'all can do it whenever you want, though.
300.
Y'all can straddle.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to do it round. Whoever wants to do it.
Y'all can straddle whenever you want, though.
Yeah.
Do that. Straddle for 1,000. Huh.
Nick raising it up again, this time with ace jack of hearts. And this time he doesn't need any runner. He's got top and bottom. He checks, Harun bets. Nick just calls. Nick checking again here. This time Harun checks it back.
Garrett, you play football in college?
No. I would have liked to, but no.
Nick playing this hand in a very unconventional manner. And now it looks like he's going to bet.
What position you play?
Oh, at basketball. Sorry, I was the 3 guard. Yeah.
Now, tennis, you took classes or just, I mean, you just learned yourself?
No.
I used to play
tennis is a sport where I wouldn't know what I would have done without private lessons.
You took your lessons.
Yeah.
You play tennis?
Yeah, but I actually didn't start until I was like 14. So I just became obsessed.
Harun not going to look him up.
For a few years and I quit.
I played for a few years too.
Yeah.
That's a great sport.
Yeah, it's the best, bro.
You just play for hours and hours.
You get into that zone.
Yeah.
You watch too?
A little bit, yeah.
I don't
not
watch
as much as I used to.
But like now the Federer is up,
so
kind of,
good,
you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not
So who is
same
the
thing.
best?
Oh well,
Man,
Djokovic is the best, but
he's ranked.
Federer and Djokovic are the.
they go back and forth, right?
I mean,
Not anymore.
right now,
Djokovic is
Djokovic
clear,
is
really?
surpassed. Yeah, he has the best. He has the most majors, I think.
Have you
right?
been watching?
This
They're
year?
all tied with 20 at the moment.
They're what?
They
Oh,
all-
they're
Ace
all
king
tied? Oh, I thought
again for
Djokovic
Nick.
passed them. Well, he was
Picked
gonna
up some
pass
big
this year,
hands.
you know?
Yeah.
He was
Ace
before
3
that.
makes running hearts. Ace king.
Like, I want Nadal to.
Ace jack, he flops 2 pair. This time he's got ace king.
Yeah. Who do you think
Harun
is
gonna give him action
Medvedev
again.
Playing, who's Medvedev playing? Some big name.
Just
I think
calls.
They're playing today.
Is it Nadal?
No, Nadal is playing some. I don't know these
I
guys.
can't remember
bro.
who's left.
I know Medvedev is left.
I watched
Nadal.
a bunch of the matches too. Is it?
I know. Oh, this guy from Greece.
Fox?
Yeah, that guy. I don't know who that guy is.
I wasn't sure if he lost last time.
No, I think he won. He won.
Yeah, no, he's really good.
I think he's playing Nadal.
RB gave him some action. He's going to like it. Trip 8s here. Checks through. Oh, that is a spicy turn. That's the kind of turn card you want if you're RB.
Hands down in history, yeah. Fast, yeah.
Going to get action from at least one of these players, maybe both.
I watched King Richard. I'm sure almost all you guys saw that, right? It's a great movie, right? Yeah. And then I rewatched this HBO doc on it.
With
Did you
him
see that?
and the talking that he did in the interviews, all the stuff that he did, or the doc on the actual movie.
I've seen both, but like the one where like Serena.
That's a pretty disciplined lay down there from Nick Vertucci. Just folding the ace king.
It came out a few years ago. That was so good.
Incredible.
You want to know what I fold?
What?
I fold ace king.
Wow.
Did you really, Nick? Wow.
That's why you're a pro.
That's why he is a pro.
Keep saying you're a pro.
That's why I'm a nit.
At what though?
Do you like Will Smith a lot?
I do, yeah. I don't know him, never met him. Everybody's gonna
I
do
just
it.
read his book.
You get a pet.
Right.
I thought it was so good.
Is
I
it?
really liked it. Yeah.
He's incredibly talented.
Yeah, I wouldn't lie about it.
That's how much respect he has for
You're not
me.
gonna be like your friend?
Well, I guess he only did it once, so I have to go watch that
He
again.
has so much respect for me. He thinks I'm only betting with the nuts all the time.
Yeah, it wasn't like I wasn't a Will Smith
David's had a
fan
tough
before.
night.
It's just like, he's taken so many
Harun
paychecks
picks up
in
ace queen of
his career
spades.
that, like,
Gonna bump it up a little bit.
You know, I had mixed feelings. about
Once again, I want to
his
welcome all of you to our
actions.
show, Hustle Casino Live.
So fucking
Really? His story's that good?
Yeah, his story's so
Brought to you by
good,
High
and,
Stakes
like,
Productions. I am David Tuchman. We'll be here for the next
it's a biography
3.5 hours or so.
He co-wrote it with this guy named Mark Manson, who's a writer I really like. So, yeah. And it's like, so much of his Fresh Prince of Bel-Air days and hip-hop days, like, I didn't know about or forgot about or whatever.
10, 10, 7, 2 diamonds out there. RB with a flush draw. Ace queen's still good.
Like, his life story's super interesting, but there's a lot to take away from it. Too, you know?
Flush.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Good hand indeed. Not only do you make the flush, but you make the flush with the right card where your opponent has just enough to pay you off.
That's been kind of a cool thing during COVID is like all the new release movies you can just like not all of them but a lot of them you can stream immediately. Oh, that's been great.
Playing 8-handed here. High stakes, 5,100 with the occasional $200 straddle on.
Yeah. When it was the worst, like call it 6 months ago, 9 months ago, or whatever, because they were backlogged from all the shows that didn't get made during you know, the beginning of 2020.
Yeah, there was nothing new to nothing to watch.
She doesn't tell me.
Get a raise here from Eli with 8-6 of spades. Eli, one of the few players at this table that's kind of played back at Garrett.
On your neck, 300? Yeah, it's mine.
And he is, I believe, we'll get this confirmed in a little while. I believe Eli's our big winner so far.
Three players, check. Check. 600. Cross. Heads up. Check.
Gary checking, trying to give RB just a little bit of rope. Hope RB gets something.
Check.
Shit. Full house.
Oh yeah.
Full house is good.
I think you missed like 3 bets there.
I missed 3 bets? You said I missed 3 bets?
Nah, I'm joking, man.
I probably do.
Nah, it's the max you can make that hand, so.
So you work in entertainment, kind of judging by that other story?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I book comics and I produce shows around the country.
Nice.
Yeah.
Produce shows around what?
The country.
Around the country, got it. Yeah. I love stand-up comedy.
Stand-up, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, specifically stand-up. It's my favorite. I love it, man.
That's great. Same here.
Who's your favorite comic?
300.
so many, you know. But I guess
Give me your top
if you
three.
made me pick one, I'd say Sebastian.
Oh my God, he's on the
that's
rise.
great.
He hasn't even peaked yet, bro.
Yeah.
He's huge now.
He's incredible.
You like Bill Burr?
Bill Burr, I really, really like.
His name always comes up, no matter what field or arena of people I'm in.
I don't want to.
Bill Burr's name
Yeah. Bill Burr is
comes
the
up.
best.
I know it's gonna be cliche, but I'd probably say like Chappelle.
Chappelle. It's not cliche.
Yeah.
That is not
Chappelle,
cliche.
I mean, Chappelle's always up there.
Yeah. We just saw Mulaney recently.
Yeah. What'd you think?
His like post-rehab special.
Yeah.
I would say I thought
Not
the comedy
impressed.
was average.
Not impressed.
The story was interesting.
Right.
It was like a story more than it was a special, but
Right.
in general, I don't know. I think Mulaney's shows are a little hit and miss. My wife likes him more.
Yeah.
Comeback Kid I thought was a great hour.
Great.
But, yeah.
Who's your favorite comic, Varun?
I like Chappelle.
Chappelle? Hold on.
I don't know why.
Eli?
Everybody likes Chappelle, but to me, just average. I don't know. Yeah, to me, it's just an average comedian.
Who do you like the most?
I like Bill Burr.
Burr? He's a beast.
Yeah.
Who do you like, David?
That's a great
But
thing.
you know,
Sebastian. Sebastian.
But
The
the
monster.
Indian dude from Toronto.
Russell Peters.
Russell Peters. He's pretty amazing. That's true. Yeah, I forgot actually.
That guy is.
He's been kind of out of the scene a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
He's a monster.
You know who else is good? Mark Norman. You know who that is? Yeah, he has a weird style.
He is
but-
hilarious.
He's funny. Maz Gavrani, Garrett, are you familiar with
Mark Norman.
I've seen him several times.
He has like a, in New York.
I
very
watched him do
style
the
is
same
unique.
set 3 times
Yeah.
live, and that annoyed the fuck out of me.
Yeah. He could be annoying.
Gotten old. That's kind of
He
what I think
just-
about Russell Peters.
Oh, Russell mixes it up.
he was good at the time, you know, for the period.
We're talking favorite
That's the bad thing
comedian.
about a stand-up comic.
Who is your favorite stand-up comic? Let us know in the
Like
chat.
an R&B singer or a hip-hop artist or an opera singer. You want to come and hear them sing those songs.
Yeah,
That's what you're there for.
Right.
But you're not there to watch a comic tell the same fucking joke.
No, you're not. Like Jerry Seinfeld, I heard he still tells jokes from like.
He does.
He
I
hasn't
saw
written.
Seinfeld in Vegas, and dude,
It's the same, yeah.
So his defense,
silly.
Every comic does material that they've known for years.
Yeah.
Well, I take that back. Guys that are out so much, like Kevin is so busy.
Yeah.
He does so many shows. He does so much stuff. He has writers and stuff. But like right now, he's going out again a whole new hour.
He has writers.
Every comic has writers.
What? I thought they write their own.
Every comedian, every busy comic has a writer.
Oh, at that point, yeah. Then.
I mean, you got to live life. Like like most comics. Like one of my favorite is David Arnold, the guy that I'm going to see tomorrow. He writes his own stuff.
Oh shit, I didn't know.
David Arnold. Okay. Hilarious. Hilarious. He has a Netflix special called Fat Ballerina. That's something you should.
I mean, how do you call yourself a stand-up comedian if you have a writer?
No.
The art's in the delivery.
Yeah.
You're just performing
what do you think happened with the greatest of all time? Who do you think wrote it? Richard Pryor had writers.
No way.
Paul Mooney, Red Fox.
That actually is news to me too.
Yeah, I never.
Especially when it goes to the credits, every time it just says written by and comics name.
It's not like a TV show, or it's not like I don't know.
It's hard, bro. Like, but they all punch up each other's jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all help each other. But yeah, it's a craft. Like, how can you keep reinventing yourself over?
Oh, thank you. Here you go.
400.
Set of 5s here for Harun. Flush draw for Eli. Flush draw for Barry. Get some action on this one. Pot's already $1,700.
You know what that is?
See how it plays out.
Nashville.
Yeah, it was recent.
Yeah.
Recently came out like on Netflix.
Yeah, he has a weird style. I like him too. But I don't like Joe Rogan's style.
Diamonds get there, but it's a full house for Harun.
He's average, yeah. It's not like he sells theaters, but I think it's because of his name.
The 7 of diamonds gives Eli a flush. Gives Barry the flush. But Harun with...
Especially 2022.
It's better to be famous than funny.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
the full house. Barry actually not drawing dead, can catch the 6 of diamonds to make a straight flush. That is not the 6 of diamonds. We'll save Barry, though. And it's going to check around.
Somebody, I know you got it on the river.
So sick. No.
Didn't get there on the river.
No.
Already had it. Always had it.
Great river, saving me. Thank you.
Yeah, that's gross. That is gross.
I like Ali Wong a lot.
That's why you go for the raise in the turn.
Is it called Baby Cobra?
Yeah, she's so funny.
That hour I thought was so funny.
When she was pregnant in that purple dress?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
and then
hilarious.
her next one I thought was very good also. I think she's just very good.
Yeah.
Who are some of my other favorites? I'm forgetting his name right now. It's terrible, but
just tell me a joke and I'll tell you.
Yeah. So he's Asian, and like in the beginning of his special, he talks about how Americans love napkins for like 20 minutes straight.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I'm forgetting his name.
Ronnie?
Ronnie Chang.
Ronnie Chang.
Yeah. That special's so fucking good.
He's really good, actually.
He's amazing.
I've never heard of him. I'll check him out. Ronnie Chang?
Yeah, Ronnie Chang.
Hassan Minaj's
Hassan Minaj is great.
Which was super heartfelt.
Yeah.
I thought that was amazing.
He was getting a lot of heat for that show, for some of the shit he would talk about.
Yeah.
But they're fearless. Like those guys are.
But he's political, right?
Yeah, he's political.
Yeah, so I don't like political comics, man.
I love them all.
But his takes are really insightful.
Yeah.
Oh. Me too. I like so many comics. Like Neil Brennan, I like.
Neil Brennan is funny.
Yeah, I like
his
Neil.
Special
That guy's
Mike's.
Yeah.
Did you see that one?
Yes,
I thought that was really good.
You know, he was the
Really
guy
clever.
behind the Chappelle Show, right?
Yeah,
He's the main writer. Yeah, he's another.
500. Call. Heads up. Check. 1,000.
You know Joey Diaz? Joey
I
Diaz.
do. I've never seen a special.
Oh no, he's not.
How about Mark Maron?
Oh yeah, of course.
I really like that. He like hates everyone and everything. That kind of comedy I really like. Dark.
That's kind of how Bill Burr is, like
Bill
dark, kind of
Burr,
like
yeah.
hate people.
Speaking of dark, I also like Anthony Jeselnik. He's like as
Oh
dark as they
yes.
come. Very
He's a
unique.
great writer, yeah.
Yeah.
You got my card?
Pair of fours and a flush draw here for Eli. Tops pair for Harun. Harun a 2-1 favorite. Eli bets 3,000. Harun makes the call.
20 Hitchcliffe is another one that's a good writer.
No, he used a time chip. I thought maybe he called there. He's sticking this one through. I don't think you can fold.
When I was younger,
When you're getting 2-1, a lot of draws out there, right? 9-7, 5-6, clubs.
Man, bro, I got into Daniel Tosh.
You got top pair. I mean, I'm gonna have to see it. I'm gonna have to see a river, I think. But Harun gives it up.
He's stand up. He only has like one or two like, major stand-ups.
Fuck, I'm the worst.
So good.
You got
That's
that
a free
show
look.
on Comedy Central.
I felt like he was either that or was like crushed. I'm like, on my hands.
I can't say. I only showed once.
I have no idea what happened to Tuck.
Yeah, that's it. We were just talking about it. That guy was like a genius, man. I don't know why he stopped.
Yeah. Turn 5.
5 of clubs.
Yeah.
Garrett, can I get change? Can you get a minute?
But I think my favorite all time is George Carlin.
Carlin.
Yeah, Carlin.
my
Yeah,
God.
Carlin is my
Another
all-time
great
favorite.
comic, man. You're naming some incredible comics.
His writing is just.
These are classics.
Yeah.
Incredible comics. All right, G. You can do a round.
All right, nice.
Okay. We got the permission.
Permission granted.
What was the show? It was on HBO, and it's about a white guy who wants to start becoming like a professional comic. Pete Holmes starred in it. Did you watch that by chance?
No.
It was really good though. I liked
Was it?
that. Several seasons of that.
Harvey's going to bet a pair of 5s here. 2 spades out there. Eli's got a gut shot.
In addition to
He's actually getting the right price if he knew what his opponent had.
a lot more shows, etc., showing the experience.
Eli's a fighter, though. He's one of the few players at this table who really will fight for pots. And he's going to call here. I don't think he's calling just to hit his king.
Yeah.
He's calling to possibly take this one away.
For sure. For sure, yeah.
And RB checks, and let's see if Eli wants to bluff at it. I have to imagine he will, and there it is.
People in a lot of pain are often the funniest people, right?
Eli bets half pot, pretty much. A little bit more than half pot. That's 13 into 23.
Just in general, not to get too corny, but
RB can beat Miss Spades.
period.
He can beat Queen Jack.
The greatest thing
I promise, I know this is gonna sound corny, but when I do a show, like I'll watch the crowd versus the comics. Just watching their reaction. I had one shot of this lady who was
You don't have an ace.
website. She's crying, these tears.
You do?
She had this joyful face.
You miss your flush or?
She comes 22
I don't know.
She has never made
Nice
so
one.
much. And it's the most amazing. I love her. I love her. I love comedy so much.
Thank you.
It really makes you happy.
That's amazing.
Eli
to,
can't get it
have
through.
That level of passion, and it's part of your work too, or all your work, or however you want to say
I mean,
it.
obviously, I got in it to try to get to
Eli likely wins that hand
because I was
with
producing shows and doing
any
night clubs,
spade,
and I fell in love with comedy. And
any Jack, Queen, King, or any 10, even.
And
So.
being funny is so fucking difficult. But that is, to me,
Lauren back in the
like,
box.
I don't think I'm a very funny person, so I respect people who are funny so much.
I'm like funny. I'm like cousin funny. Like like we're engaging. I don't want to disrespect.
That is tomorrow night. Ben back in the house. Israeli Ron, we talked about him earlier. Garrett, Wesley, playing 100-200 tomorrow night. Starts at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Make sure you join us here. High Stakes Poker Productions presents High Stakes Poker here on Hustler Casino Live. Kane Callis will be calling the action tomorrow. The beautiful voice of one Kane Callis calling the action tomorrow night. Make sure you join us 5 p.m.
Right? It's just like that's a lifetime.
It is. It's an eternity. So just imagine standing up there like Chappelle does, and because he came to the Comedy Store one night, 9 hours on stage.
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't hear me.
9 hours?
9 hours.
2 hours would be nuts.
9.
Yeah.
We've all been waiting for the Varun Harun battle, and here it is. Varun raised to 300. Harun 3 bets.
I'm surprised I never even heard of this. That's like.
Oh, he's done it several times.
Really?
Him and
Wow.
Cat Williams used to go and get on stage, and they'll bump whoever's on.
Yeah.
Because if they walk in,
Yeah, of course.
they bump anyone.
Yeah, yeah.
And Chris Rock used to do it.
10
he'd
high
do
flop.
A couple hours at most.
Yeah.
But Chappelle will go up there and just pull up a chair, smoke.
Yeah.
And
His
be on
special
stage.
belly is like that's what he does the whole time. He's just literally sitting on a stool.
Varun picks up a wheel draw and a flush
But I
draw.
really think that's how he
Harun
works
with the
through
same wheel draw.
To me.
Yeah.
Like he just
Has the
goes
best
up and-
hand right now,
Fucking genius.
but I think the hand is going to be over.
Were we talking about who?
Chappelle.
Oh, yeah.
Sticks and Stones especially is like one of my favorite hours.
Bruh.
So good.
I love the earlier works of Kevin. I've known him for 20
I was just
years.
gonna ask you, what do you think of Kevin?
Kevin's a
but
friend.
I think he got too famous, right? He
No,
was, like, too
first
big.
off, he's a
Harun
friend
makes
who
the call,
watches
though.
show, so let me just.
Watch 52-50.
Get that out of the way.
Okay, good. I don't think he has time to sit here and watch 5 hours.
Varun
of
gets there.
poker. Does he?
Yes.
He actually watches one.
Kevin will make time.
Now, Harun will check
He was
back some
funny
big
in the
hands. We
beginning,
saw him
but
earlier
then
on.
he
Check
got
back
too famous.
jacks.
I have a theory.
Check
This
back
is just
king
my
high
own
flush draw.
Pseudo bullshit, right?
So, with that knowledge, I would be betting this if I was Varun.
Everything changes.
We can obviously that Harun
So
has
he's
nothing,
from
so
Philly, and
he's going to let it go. But I like the bet from Varun nonetheless.
And
Kevin Hart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he didn't come from a lot. And so when guys like Cedric the Entertainer and other comics that don't come from much, they give you the perspective of where they come from.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know.
Right?
Yeah.
Then when they make $100 million, $200 million,
Yeah, of course. It will change anyone. Not just,
the only person that's relatable at this table with $100 million is going to be Garrett.
Yeah. All right. But Garrett has always been.
I'll take the under.
He's always been rich. He's always been rich, though. He didn't come from the ghetto.
I heard him getting tennis lessons, so they didn't give black folk tennis lessons.
But my parents made like $100K a year growing up. Like we were very middle class.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
spending
saying.
a lot of their money on
Hang on.
for their kids.
Hang on. You think that's average?
No, I think it's middle class, not median or
Oh, okay.
What do you
Yeah.
think?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm
dual
assuming.
income family making $100 a year. I think that's
Oh, dual? Yeah, that's middle class. Yeah, that's not.
I'm gonna hate to say this on stream, but
Well, no, nationwide, that's not. Nationwide, you're actually in the top, like 10%. Yeah. 100K nationwide. Because I think median for average is like, what, 50, 60K per household?
But the point is,
I'm going to go get a drink.
if you're in the 20th percentile or whatever, like, you're still in the
Yeah, of course,
class, right?
yeah. You're not the part of top 5% or...
300.
David open-ended, Garrett with 2 pair.
1100.
All I'm saying is there's 2 there.
It probably feels like
So what do you
Garrett
think
is
is
just
the
picking on
minimum
David,
average,
but
like, income,
it's not really the case. I mean, Garrett just picks up hands versus him.
35,000.
30, yeah, middle income. Yeah, 30.
David has a miss. It's a terrible river card for Garrett, but he still has the best hand.
I'm just talking about, like, the middle class, you know, in Tucson, Arizona, probably somewhere between. Did he act or no?
No.
Okay. It's somewhere between, you know, 50 and whatever, 150 or something.
Yeah. And that's why he said it depends on where you are.
Yeah, it depends on location for sure.
Because the middle income
right?
in San Bernardino, California is 24,000 probably.
Go to San Francisco.
Yeah, it depends on
1.5.
Francisco, 100K is nothing. It's
Nothing.
like, yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
In San Francisco, at In-N-Out, they pay you $30 an hour.
Still.
No way.
No, they do here too.
Wow.
Yeah, they pay high.
I used to work for them. They do here too. That was my first job.
Now here it's not 30 though.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
No,
it's
not
probably-
middle.
But like to keep up with like cost of living out there, they have to.
You have to, yeah.
I mean, they have 1 through 4s. Their managers, they all make 6 figures. All 4. I mean, I'm sorry.
Adding 1 minute.
So you bet, and then I raised you.
They're proud of it.
Matched it.
Yeah,
Now you want to bet and you beat again.
Really good too.
Not sure what to do.
I saw a sign yesterday in McDonald's, $19 an hour.
Oh, let's go, bro.
I'm serious.
What benefit?
It was 19.
Guess I got it.
I'm losing $100 an hour a year, so I may have to go get some.
God, if you have a hand like that, it's going to be awesome. It's complete soul crush.
Hello.
You're good.
Great call from Garrett.
Can I have a time to
He has 3 pairs. He's playing Mexican poker. He got it confused with Mexican poker.
Yeah, sorry.
Take a look at the winnings here. Eli up a cool 12,450. Nick up 6,000. Garrett now up 3,700. He's been involved in a few big pots already. David, Barry, Varun all down on the night. As we head into what soon will be our 3rd hour of play.
150 in the middle, 100 in front of you. Once again, guys, there is a 200 straddle.
That's cool. Whatever. I probably lost a lot of money with him. I don't play aces anymore.
You said it, bro.
You beat me in a hand.
Was I in a hand with you?
You beat me in one medium-sized hand. So no matter what happens today, you can
I could say that.
look in the mirror at the end of the night and say you're good enough, you're smart enough.
There's a good river for Nick, huh?
200 straddle.
Ace was a good river for you, right?
I don't think I needed it. Maybe I did.
Maybe.
I put him on queen high. We'll see.
Call my 100.
You know, he bet 3,000 on the turn.
Yeah. I thought maybe you might have
He's
ace.
aggressive like that.
I was hoping you'd fold.
He's aggressive like that.
Barry's going to raise to 900. Garrett calls.
You call that on the turn.
9 high flop. Barry still very much in the lead. Error eliminator pointing out in the chat that Barry got destroyed on Tuesday. He did. Just flush over flush, set over set on the wrong end of each of those coolers. Garrett checks. Pot's got $5,000 in it. And Barry's going to bet again. No slowdown here, and Garrett lets it go.
Garrett, do
one of those Ben flip outs.
Yeah, I think I gave her my time chip and I called. Idiot.
What I said wasn't even about Ben. I've never met Ben. I'm sure he's
a great dude.
Everything I was saying was just about wrong.
Yeah.
But also, let's just move on anyway.
Yeah.
Ben's
a great dude.
You know what Ben told me? It was hysterical. So I'm commentating that night, and I'm saying nice things about Ben. And he texted us and said, listen, don't make up nice things about me. I'm the biggest whale in LA. Let's keep it real. I don't ever want to hear that stuff again, that I'm a thinking player, I'm a good player.
That's so funny.
I said, okay, booked. Done.
You said he's a thinking player, good player.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah, I didn't mean it.
That's great.
I've never watched him play. Is he good or? Have you guys seen him play? Like
I've played with him a couple times.
Is he good or?
Yeah, I mean he picks his spots.
Everybody's good and bad.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah. How do you judge a player?
You don't.
Call 600.
Especially nowadays.
Nick raising it up. Garrett calls. Varun calls. He thought maybe Varun might 3-bet that. He decides just to call with the
Everyone
nines.
can have a good day and bad day, you know?
Last night.
Oh shit! Sorry guys.
Pair of threes for Nick. Nines are good right now. Varun checks.
What time are we streaming for?
No idea.
Nine.
Nick bets $900. Garrett gets out of the way. Back over to Varun.
Garrett didn't even want to look at my shit.
I thought I was doing you a favor by not. Please don't be offended by it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not offended.
Yeah.
Heads up.
I don't give a fuck.
Next time I'll look.
No, I ain't gonna show you. Ain't gonna be it next time.
Check on the turn. Queen of spades.
So what's the tennis season? Is there an actual season?
Varun checks again. I thought maybe you'd put a little bit of a value bet in there.
Can't see it.
Nines and deuces for the queen.
The Australian Open.
Nice hand.
Rest is all bullshit like tournaments in between.
Oh,
But it stretches a lot of the year.
it's always on. It's sort of like golf to me. There's no season,
I
right?
think
Like,
every 3 months they have a like a major tournament. Major.
When there is a major on, it's like many hours of coverage every day
Yeah.
for 2 weeks. So that's
Plus
why I
maybe
like
what
seeing
you
that way.
there's some small tournaments too. So maybe what you see on TV might be those small
Yeah. Maybe your remote's broken. You're just stuck on.
Yeah, I'm
you're
just
stuck
stuck
on
on
the
that.
tennis channel. Bro. It won't change.
Like it's always on.
Yeah. Why do they only
Why did
show
you
tennis
say
on
this?
this goddamn television?
Oh, it's my straddle. All right, it's off after me unless they
I mean,
want to do
I
it.
think the best one is Wimbledon. The one it's in England. That's the on grass. They play on grass. That's the most like prestigious top.
Okay.
Like,
Oh shit! Here you go.
and has like a rich history.
600.
It's for rich people, you know.
I do know.
All right. That's what Garrett grew up playing, you know, not us.
I should have never said that shit.
Shit,
Because honestly, I never really care about almost anything anyone says about me.
But money.
Go,
Call you rich?
Garrett is what he is because he came from money. That's like the one thing that fucking pisses
I
me
love
off.
it.
So I should have never said
That's
that
what
shit.
Dan Bilzerian says.
That's the needle.
He gets pissed when
Yeah.
people call him.
I don't like that. If it was true, it'd be fine.
But people
I just
assume
don't like
that.
It
you know,
is
they
true.
don't know you.
Yeah.
It is true.
No, most people assume that you pick it, but you know, you can be.
500.
No, I'm saying like
Call 500.
people don't know you where you came from.
You don't know me.
Yeah.
You don't know me.
Betting a call here from Eli. Eli had a gut shot. Hits his king on the turn.
Does he? That's what he said. I'm happy. Does he? That's what he said.
Blank on the river. Backdoor diamonds get there. See if Eli wants to bet this for value, and he does.
1,500.
That'll teach him.
I don't know what game he plays,
Plays the game of life.
Pretty good. 10 seconds.
Garrett finds the fold.
You have to realize money doesn't make you that.
It helps. That's what he keeps saying.
Well, sometimes it makes it worse. But have you
Yeah,
heard of
it just
this,
depends who you are, really. I think if it makes it worse, it's only. I think if it makes it worse, it's only because you were worse anyway.
Yeah.
Like you're just gonna be
it all
worse
depends
anyway.
on who you are.
To be honest with you.
But
money just escalates whatever
But
it's in
only
you.
people with money say money is irrelevant. You
Right.
never hear a broke motherfucker say it. Money doesn't.
I didn't say it was irrelevant. I said it doesn't make you happy.
Yeah.
Hey, well, you never hear a broke person say money doesn't make you happy.
He doesn't know.
Because he hasn't been there, yeah.
Hedonic treadmill is talked about in our house.
Is it really?
On the regular. We're
You can't figure out.
Talking about this subject?
Once you're on it for a while, you're like shit. You can't really get off. So you might as well just learn to be good at it, or I don't know. It's like one of those.
Yeah, it's not like you don't get off the treadmill.
Right.
It's not really the
Right,
goal.
you can't. I mean,
It's like try to keep it going at a slower pace.
Exactly, yeah. Slow it down a little bit. Maybe
Try to
step
keep it at
off every now
3.0
and then.
and-
Yeah, exactly.
Don't start sprinting.
Yeah.
It's a scary thought, though, huh?
It is.
It's a scary thought.
It is,
Like
for
all you're
real.
gonna do is just keep spending, and no matter what, it's not gonna make you happy.
Well, you get you actually because like I'm sure you know it, but like you as you progress, you just kind of go back down to like the same.
Varun raising with the suited connector.
That's one good thing
Called in
about
3
it.
spots.
Cry in a Lambo.
Yes, that's what I said. It doesn't hurt, and I'd rather have it, but I'm just telling you, I know that it doesn't.
Right.
No, it can't.
Well, Varun,
common sense.
after being the pre-flop raiser, decides not to bet that.
Yeah, a lot of people think you're just saying that because if you have it,
Now he
you're
hits a
trying to be,
10.
like humble. It's not. It doesn't make you happy.
Depends on the group you're with. A poker table is gonna have certain thoughts about money that another group of people have very different thoughts.
I'm all for having it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's helpful. Like,
I mean, it makes your life easier,
makes a
but
lot of
doesn't
things
make
easier.
it.
Yeah.
Get a bet from Barry. Varun calls. Harun raises. Barry with a flush draw as well. He's going to call. We can see that Barry's drawing dead. He doesn't know that, though.
One guy, I'm not going to mention any names.
Varun makes the call.
Any money.
Pot's 5,500, so no money in on the flop, and all this money in on the turn.
Like, how the fuck do you feel that way?
And the river's a blank. Varun's got the check mark.
I don't want the, I want that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like so peaceful, and he's cool.
Yeah.
He's good, you know?
Yeah. I'm jealous of people like that.
Me too. Generally speaking, I'm a miserable fuck.
I'm just wondering, what is Harun trying to rep here?
No, man.
What do you guys think in the chat? I mean, what's he trying to rep? He checked back the flop. Then he raises on the turn. And he bets big on the river. I mean, what story is he telling here? Well, regardless, Varun's a believer and he's going to let it go.
Cousins. We're gonna chop up Garrett's money after this.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I guess like 10-7 suited.
He's gonna chop both of them.
It's all good.
No, just don't call
Strength in
him
numbers,
rich.
huh, guys?
As long as you're, don't call me rich and don't be a 23-year-old white kid from Europe, and we're cool.
German.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, thank you.
You can get out of the straddle, but you gotta pay. You gotta pay the blind.
Oh, so we're doing a round. Hold on, I missed.
I'm fucking around. Don't worry about it.
I missed my straddle.
Yeah, Nick from Yuma saying 4-5 of hearts, 8-9 of hearts. Yeah, those make a lot of sense.
That was a
But
friendly needle, bro.
I mean, he could have kind of made a wacky 2-pair there on the turn.
You had kings. You had ace king. You had jacks.
It's like I wouldn't play those hands.
Was it an early position?
So Garrett, what's the context of when it's talked about in the household? The treadmill.
Right. So I can't remember actually where I read about the concept, but it might be in this book called The Happiness Hypothesis.
Oh, Anthony Davis is back.
But in our house, we just talk about it nonstop when we discuss what we refer to as moral spending, and what I mean by that is
Go ahead. We know you want to raise.
Making spending choices that we feel good about and we think are sustainable. Where the next choice
versus
isn't
short term,
yeah, where the next choice isn't going to make us want to spend more. You know.
I really don't want to see a flop, huh?
So it's
Yeah, I want to see a flop too.
I could elaborate on that on 20 different ways.
I love my hand.
So real quick.
I know, but I love my hand.
There's like.
Oh, son of a gun.
Your mother's ass.
Oh, River.
Thank God.
I probably lose big. Fucking River makes me call you.
Intrinsic spending would be buying like a $5,000 handbag.
Dude, both would have
because like you
been.
want
AD
people to
has
see you
23
walking
points at
around
halftime
with
against
that.
Embiid.
Intrinsic spending would be like
I didn't even realize he
spending
came back.
money
It's
on
today
a
his first game?
vacation.
Yeah.
Where, like the
It's an
design
experience.
It allows
Yeah.
you like quality time
Yeah.
with people you
Yeah.
love.
Yeah.
But experiences can also be extrinsic. Many
yeah.
people fucking climb Mount Everest so they can put it on their Instagram
Right.
to say they climbed Everest.
Right.
Or they go to wherever so they can then go back to work and say, I just went here. You know? So just the way you spend alone, it's really
Straddle? I'm sorry. Hold on. Yes.
it really
200
comes down
straddle.
to like your deeper motivations for
Right.
it, you know?
Right. Makes sense.
It's like you're doing it for yourself versus you're doing it for other people.
To try to impress other people who will never ever make you happy.
Well, it's interesting because making other people happy is the most satisfying thing in the world. If more people did it.
Say it again.
Making other people happy is the most satisfying feeling in the world.
Sure, yeah.
Nick with the deeply
That's the best time
the deeply psychological.
Oh my God, you're sit there and read a magazine or on the iPad. Deep Thoughts by Nick.
Deep Thoughts, Nick Vertucci.
Deep Thoughts.
Tune into the podcast.
That's the only time.
You should do a podcast, Nick.
Really actually need your brain. Deep Thoughts with Nick Vertucci.
Yeah, dude, just do it. I'll help you produce it. Yeah. Toilet talk.
Toilet talk. Toilet talk by Nick Vertucci. He reads his own book, you know. Yeah, let's read chapter 6. I read that Garrett's never read.
So I ate some Indian food the night before.
Anyway, moving on. It's always great
And
talking
he comes here and he always comes and talks about all the books he reads. I know. He puts them on his Instagram. He puts them all on his Instagram. Everyone
don't
reads.
have any free time, man.
You're in fucking Switzerland for 3 months. You were sick. You were sick for 6 months.
You're watching those shitty shows. You could have just read the book.
It did get unplugged here. Oh, it fell off. Okay, got it. No worries.
Kick him out.
I'm actually glad no one had to hear the
the
random babbling I just went through for like 10 minutes straight.
Yeah.
So you're saying you'd rather watch a shitty show on Netflix than read his book?
I mean,
the first one I gave him, he lost. True?
That's true.
I signed it and everything.
To be fair, Nick and I have spent just probably thousands of hours talking about everything life. You know?
So you already know what he's
I do
gonna
know
write.
a lot of like his thoughts, and it is great because like we mostly see the opposite, irrelevant of the topic. So there's like a lot I learned from him, you know, talking about anything really.
It's not just politics, not everything. You guys are opposites, right?
No, it's usually not politics, right? But we can do politics cleanly. You know?
Okay,
we fight fair
that's
with it.
good. That's
and-
good. That's rare to see nowadays.
Yeah. I just gotta, you gotta walk. You know when you're like, when you're walking on glass, you gotta be really
watch
fucking
what you
careful. Come on, Nick, it's a limp hop, man. Don't be so serious about this one.
I'm not serious.
500.
I was just nervous.
Scared now, but I'm not serious.
No, don't worry, I'm out.
So it's the only one that counts. I like the
right?
I like the confidence.
Shit and bricks, and it's fucking binding. Shit and bricks.
I was worried I offended you with the walking on glass thing, and said you're just deep in the take thing about how much
People have
to
an
bet.
aspiration,
So much
which is
better,
like all like, sort of materialistic, and it has to do with money, and so like but it's a never-ending thing. So what happens is like if you get more money, you're still not happy. Then you want
Nick
more
with top
money,
and bottom.
you're still not happy.
David calls with the Jack of
When you get
Diamonds.
to a certain level, you kind of
Now open-ended. To go along with the Jack of Diamonds.
You're never going to be
Nick a
happy.
2-to-1 favorite.
Like the
Pots
level you
2100.
spend at. Like once you start spending whatever, you know,
I made $1 million.
soon
I
it
was like, I want
becomes
$5 million.
some-
Oh, I
soon
want
it
10
becomes
million. I want
2x
20 million.
that,
100. Like, it's
and then
just,
that becomes like the normal. And so the most painful thing about the hedonic treadmill is many people who make a lot of money are very successful. They keep doing that to where they now have to cut back in lifestyle, and that's as painful as it gets. Irrelevant.
Nick bets 1,000. David calls.
You just reach a new norm of unhappiness.
Yeah, no matter what, like you're fucked.
That's why I say. Like your first hit of heroin, right?
Yeah.
Not David's night. He's had a tough one. Nick checks here. Deuce a bluff, maybe?
No, it is like doing drugs. The first time you do a drug, it's fucking awesome. Yeah, I mean, it feels great to buy that nice car for, you know, a few minutes.
Couple months.
Yeah. If it's your first nice car, maybe a year or two.
For 2 weeks, I was excited about the car, and then after, you just forget about it.
Dude, I'm kind of like, I'm a big car dude.
This is a pretty easy call for Nick.
I've got
Getting 5 to 1.
That's a bad hobby.
You got 2 pair.
Did you just bink it right on the flop?
10 seconds.
You binked it right on the flop, Lauren. I think you binked it right on the flop.
Everything's just in the garage.
Sometimes I think like there's something wrong with me because I don't like when it comes to material stuff. I don't want anything. It's crazy. And then the less I have, the happier. Like the less I have, the happier. I just
You
get
know
those
that
shit.
that is a good thing. You know.
No, I know, but I'm like, man, I wish I could get excited over buying like, you know, like a watch or you know something.
Okay,
it
all right.
doesn't excite me. You know what I mean? So
Somewhat related question: then. Are there non-material things that get you excited?
Yeah, it's all of it.
Fine.
You know what I mean? But I feel like
I know what you mean because to buy something only takes one click.
Yeah.
So you wish that could give you
I
that
wish
rush.
I could like
but
get excited
Is that
over.
where you got that shirt?
Bro, I don't even shop for myself. Whatever.
Hey, dude,
whatever
I'm the
she
biggest
buys.
bum when I wear a
I
dress.
don't know anything
I
about
don't wear
style.
it. Turn it over. If it's not a t-shirt, I'm not in.
So there's this other book. It's very famous and now kind of old called The Millionaire Next Door. Have you heard of it?
Yeah.
Anyway, that's like what you're talking about. Most millionaires think the way you do, where like spending a bunch on material things like doesn't really
I know it
interest
will
them.
only make me happy for a day or two max, and then I'll be like, got extra stuff I have to worry about. You know what I mean? The less worry I have, the better.
Yeah, that book is both overstated, preachy, and repetitive, and yet still like one of the most important books I ever read.
I don't do it very
Millionaire Next Door.
Most of the time I just
most millionaires do that?
nothing here.
So specifically, most millionaires actually like live in like middle America. They have decent jobs. They save their whole lives. They buy a house. They never move out. Don't give a shit about impressing anyone or material items. And like that's like what most millionaires like.
Pull up in near
Like that's the population they consist of. Whereas like the people who like the book kind of argues are fucked are the people who make $500,000 a year and spend $500,000 or more a year, and they're actually like broke, you know. And that spending usually is like very much keeping up with the Joneses focus, you know. And unfortunately, like we live in LA, it's like city dwellers, you know. That's not like a rural sort of habit.
I told you my brother is a doctor too, my younger brother. He's an anesthesiologist in Toronto. Yeah.
3-bet pot here. Nick now with 2 pair. Eli with a pair of jacks. Got a gut shot. Barry drawing dead. I'm not going to stop Barry from betting, though. He bets 1,400.
When I'm talking a lot, I'll strike the and I'll do it both ways. I'll like play where it makes like no sense. You know, like early position, nothing. And then sometimes I'll fold a pretty decent hand on the button because I'm just completely out of my
It's just so close. Right off 45 minutes.
Barry's going to bluff at it. Nick will give us a speech and then call.
You trying to give me flashbacks of that King Queen from fucking last game?
Ours is like the top corner.
Adding 1 minute.
Oh, this So this is where I call out your hand, Barry, and that's what you have? That's probably what'll happen. I don't even want to call it out. It's almost like I'm too good. That's what it'll be. God, wouldn't you bet more if you were bluffing? I think so. A little bit, maybe like a nice 3,500 ball. Fuck. Fucking reeks of like king jack or king queen. Wow, if you have ace 10, you stuck the landing on the turn. Huh.
We definitely say very different things. But yeah. We both do some whining before we put money in the pot.
I think you would do that with one pair, Barry.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You can't do that. You can't talk about.
I didn't hear. Good thing.
We can't talk about what Nick's doing.
Adding 1 minute. Yeah, exactly. Sorry.
Everyone's cool, including you, telling you to cut the conversation.
Sorry, my bad.
You're definitely keeping the rules here.
This is a bad call, Barry, if I call it.
I love you,
Bad
Nick, but
call.
come on, dude.
Everybody knows
It
it.
took
That's
40
watching.
seconds to call
I
with
know it.
2 pair. And now you're taking a minute and a half to call with 2
Fucking
pair.
Everyone knows it. It's so dumb. Your river play's pretty solid, man. I don't know. I just don't want to let it go. I really like the turn a lot for this dumb fucking hand I got. You don't have a flush, do you? All right.
He's never folding.
Give the man his money.
There you go.
Oh, God. Give the man his money. Give the man his money.
You're free jack.
Bro, I fucked up so bad, man. So
Yeah.
Pre-flop, I laid down king queen. I didn't even realize. I'm like,
God, you're so nitty, bro.
no, I didn't. I swear, I thought I don't know how I lit it.
I didn't.
It was like 4 players calling. I thought
I didn't even hear what you said.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
What did you say now so I could hear it?
No,
I was just asking.
I was gonna ask Garrett
I
if you
didn't
were
say
gonna put the money in after because you were complaining.
Oh.
And Garrett's like,
when
you know.
okay, I'll tell you guys. And I did not hear that, by the way.
No, I apologize if there was
don't
anything
worry.
like that.
If I give the speech, I'm 80% calling. If I give the speech,
Got it.
unless I just have this weird turnaround.
fuck, I can't believe it. That
So
was,
no, and I did not hear you, Varun. It's Varun, right?
oh, that's so
Yeah, I did
tilting.
not hear
nigga.
Nothing happened at all.
Okay.
The moment he even said that, Lauren just said, let's stop the conversation, and it was just over. It was fine. Yeah, yeah.
So good.
It was more for Harun than Varun, right? Just to be clear. It was more in the wrong.
Oh, wait, I'm straddle, right?
Okay.
Is there straddle?
For sure. You didn't say anything.
That's gonna haunt me, man.
I just said, did he learn it from you?
I swear, I
Where's the
fucked
straddle
up
or no?
so bad.
We have
I
not.
saw like a
But if
medium
I'm in the hand, I don't think the hand plays out like
Have we been
that.
straddling?
Yes and no. It's been on and
No,
off.
I don't know. I was in the middle of
Yeah,
a
yeah.
conversation.
optional.
Keep it up.
Why would I fold king
It's on
queen
now.
four-handed? They won't call.
I don't know why. Even after the flop?
No, pre-flop.
Oh.
That's why I was like, what the fuck? I thought I had it. And
Thank
I
God
looked
you
at my
did.
cards are not there. I forgot to call the
Thank
raise.
God you folded.
I just pushed it away. I zoned out.
What did you have?
King queen.
King queen?
Yeah. I flopped top 2. I would have. I thought I called. I don't know what the hell happened.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know what's supposed to be, you know?
But you saved money.
Thank you.
Actually, no,
appreciate
you
it.
don't see the turn.
I was going all the way no matter what. I made my motherfucking mind up.
You did. You scared me.
Yeah, I kind of figured the bet would
You
have
scared
got
me
you
because
off.
you know I'm thinking the last time you did that, you know?
Of course. That's what I
And it's
wanted
the
you to
same
think.
board almost.
That's what I wanted you to think.
If it makes you feel worse or better, I don't know, but I almost
No,
folded.
I'm happy about my play.
All right. Yeah, your play was good.
You don't mind if you're gonna sneeze, we sneeze into the face.
I did.
Bro, I'm kidding. It's not even a mask. Why would I give a fuck?
It's not even real. It's coughing, by the way.
Dude, I don't even care. The doctor says he thinks I probably had COVID last week, so
Yeah.
as far as I'm concerned,
I
I'm in the
tested
clear.
negative. Positive for being off.
We're trying to pick up aces.
Wait, you picked up aces?
No, but I'm saying it would have been a weird time.
Tested positive for being off.
That's a dad joke as fuck right there.
Yeah.
200 straddle. 2 days.
I had a decent hand, actually. Well, that was a good one. That's a good one. Despite all the calls.
Great call, Nicholas. 5,000 would have did it.
Did you really?
You say something?
I mean, for straddle, yeah.
5,000 would have did it.
No pair.
5,000
No
would have
pair,
did it, my brother. But I'll tell you what.
It would have made it more suspicious.
2,500 ball made me thinking it was a valuing.
That's it. That's why I made it
And I
25.
tell you, I honestly think no, you're right. I probably would have fucking folded more with what you did than 5,000. 5,000 wouldn't have made sense. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Call 1,000.
It was a good bet, man.
We'll see when I make it 5,000.
It was a good bet.
Thank you.
Wait, is it? Yeah.
Call 1,000.
I'm a genius. I love this game.
Don't you though?
Is that a 1K straddle?
That is a raise. 3 ways.
Let's open this bitch up, G.
Check. Check. Around. Thank you.
It's so when you're so serious. It's just registered. Pretty funny.
200 straddle, seat 9.
I'll play with y'all one time.
For the record, I'm not punching a wall, and I did not leave. But everybody's so chatty at the table, I just figured you guys could hear them. Story time here on Hustle Casino Live. I'm here, I'm watching too.
I just did it. I mean, you know, everybody's...
So much for willpower.
I'll do it intermittently.
Have you read much about willpower? It's another interesting, very debated subject.
Yeah, one of my favorite books is called The Willpower Instinct.
I've read
Heard
it.
of that one?
Yeah, I've read it.
It's a great book.
So there's a lot of more recent studies that refute, basically says that a lot of the theory around willpower being like something that you deplete, like there's like a whole, you know, it's all like a depletion.
Right, of course.
There's a bunch of research more recently that says that it's all wrong. Like that it doesn't.
That I didn't know because I've read so many things to the contrary.
So there's a book called Willpower, and there's a book called just Willpower too. And the app that I run is called Mint.
Mint?
You run Mint. I know Mint.
That's your app? You mother's ass. That's a great app. I keep track of all my shit on Mint.
Appreciate your business.
So Eli bets the ace queen with the ace of hearts. Barry raises. Eli calls.
I was thinking of something a little better. I was thinking maybe something a little better.
Now Barry bets $1,000 because Eli raised.
One day I want to go, Stanley, can I get one free delivery, bro? Yeah, like...
So funny. He goes, well, it's free, but yeah. Like, I don't know.
No, but there's what's cool. There's a chapter in the book Willpower. This is before I.
Eli checks one more time. Barry takes the showdown.
There's a whole chapter on Mint and how like habits, like it's basically.
I was like, no heart, no pair boards. Come on, let a brother win a hand one time.
I was trying to fold earlier, but it just kept getting better.
That heart came up.
That's super common.
Straight draw, flush draw.
What was the thing about the willpower card? I didn't hear that.
So the basic concept, at least in these books, this is very debated, is that you have a finite amount of willpower. Like I read it because I was trying to, like in poker, like for example, like if you take 3 or 4 bad beats in a row, like all of a sudden now, like the theory is that you're less capable of, like you've depleted a certain amount of like good decision making capability. Not just in poker, but like just in general, like you're. Every day, basically,
I mean the wheels come off.
Every day you have a reserve amount, and it kind of
basically it's exactly what you're saying. The wheels come off. You're good at a bunch of shit because you're using your willpower, and then you run out.
And then it depletes.
So then you find some cocaine, fuck a hooker, and call it a day. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute, what did you say?
I heard Barry's engaged.
You work out, you eat chicken all day.
So that's
you play your best poker. You lose 20 big blinds.
I got an amazing willpower, just not with food, women, gambling.
Yeah.
There's a couple other things, but other than that, I'm a rock.
Just all the vices.
Yeah, yeah. Other than that, I'm a rock.
Word vomit.
Yeah. Well, I got kind of a tick, so it's not my fault.
But anyway, so I love that book because my app is like described in one of the chapters. I was like, oh, this is like
That's awesome.
I was like, oh, this is awesome, right? Like I didn't know, and there's all this distance on. But then there's like more current research that says that it's all bullshit. That like the concept of depletion is not really true, and the studies and the math that all they did
Can
is
you
like
see all of our accounts?
no, I can't.
I
mean,
you want
I gotta
to
pull
log
that
it.
shit out.
now that I know you're a customer, you know.
Can I come over for a meeting?
There's not that much in there. What's that?
225 for the house.
Mint?
What do you
It's like
mean there's not that much in
it's like
there?
a personal
The app is
finance
like
app.
all
So what you do
inclusive.
is
You're supposed to put all
so
your
it's not like
accounts in there.
what you do is you can connect
I can't let
like
them
all your
know.
financial accounts, like
Fine,
bank
man, just
accounts,
tell
credit
your bro.
cards, investments, and then it just consolidates it into one place. So you don't have to log into like 5 different apps to see your net worth and like everything in one place.
So let's say you're like a poker player. You want to check your net worth every 12 minutes. This app will help you.
I mean,
It's
like
supposed to be me, right?
4 million people use it every month.
By the way, I put in my straddle after I
A
left
million
my
use
car.
it every day. Yeah.
If you have a bad hand, it's cool. If you have a good hand, you're a terrible piece of stop, dude. It's obviously
middle of the
fun.
road.
No, it's owned by Intuit.
Oh, it's owned by Intuit.
So TurboTax, Mint, and
You own
QuickBooks. I don't own it. I run it.
Always just put it
But my company owns it.
Aces are fine.
Okay.
They acquired it like 10 years ago, and then. But
Good for you, bro.
Raise it.
No shit. Good for you. Congratulations.
900.
You no longer own it. You sold it. Is that what you're saying?
No, we still own it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Okay, nice.
It's so I work
I'm
at Intuit,
confused.
and they own TurboTax, Mint,
Of course.
QuickBooks.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to do product for TurboTax before.
Oh, nice.
Before Mint.
What it was like a specialized accounting product or something?
TurboTax is for consumers to like file your taxes.
Yeah.
Like every year, like
know for sure. Yeah.
You created the.
No. I didn't. I just I work on it.
Oh.
I lead the team.
What like in what aspect? Like on the technical side or?
General management, so everything.
Okay,
yeah,
got it.
Engineering, product, design.
Yeah, I fold.
Shadow 200.
Is this the new Garrett? What is it?
What's that? I just had ace queen.
Excuse me, Gerry.
so.
Excuse me, Gerry. Don't induce action.
Yeah.
Don't get him started, man. We like this Garrett more.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
This is the Garrett after 2 months. All right, man. Fuck, I can't get over that hand.
You are watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Productions. I'm David Tuchman. Got some action here finally.
The king queen.
Varun, the original Razor with sevens. Harun calls. Eli, Barry, Nick, David all come along for the ride.
I'm fuming, man.
Heads up, right? Just making sure.
I almost got that.
Set of
one.
tens
You ain't lying.
for Harun. Not much going on for anybody
I
else.
kind of wish we had like a set over there. So I'd
Nick
be
with
like,
a
fuck,
gut
I
shot
saved
to
money.
Broadway.
I figure it's like Chinese torture. I just keep talking and let you know I'm gonna call soon.
I was settled.
2200.
I was okay with whatever your decision was going to be.
That's good.
That's a big bet from Harun.
So you owe me 4,000.
Any action he might have gotten is gone now.
You don't owe me anything.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah,
we're at 10.
Just so you know.
Note to self, Garrett is paying attention.
Yeah. The motherfuckers are keeping score.
I try to, like, the best days are where I'm the only one who has the $500 chips.
Okay.
So then it's easier. You know what I mean? It's like the guy who pees in the pool. You put the die in and you just know. You ever commentate on non-big games? You?
I've done the Tuesday and the Thursday game.
You have done some, yeah. You just love it, period, then, huh?
Yeah, I just
it doesn't matter.
I kind of like all that stuff.
I mean, I guess you like the bigger one a little more, probably, right? Think about what you want to do.
No, it's okay. I like them both because even the anti-game's kind of wild and crazy, you know. Like there's just a lot going on, and so it's fun. It's just I just enjoy it. Man.
Here, let me do this. Actually, I'm just gonna make it confusing.
Are
Sorry.
other players supposed to touch other players' money? Jared?
What's up, Nick?
Is he supposed to touch?
I haven't played in so long, I forgot how I was gonna make change for him. I'm like, oh God, I'm just gonna let him do his job. I really did. I looked at that chip and I'm like, I actually have no idea how to do this right now. Now I know. Is it my? Put 2 more in the middle, throw 4 to him. But I just couldn't come up with it.
Dude, were you playing this one game in Arizona? 51. 10 seconds.
Oh, I thought it was still on Nick. I was like, this guy's. You take your time. I'll make fun of him. You take your time. Yeah.
Is it a promotion for the shoes?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I mean those look like those would be good for your knees.
I don't know. Sakai.
Yeah.
Man, you were about to get a mouthful there. It's like
cool, yeah.
25 seconds. Like, but
I checked a long time.
alas, I just wasn't paying attention.
You were getting change.
Yeah, I was too busy figuring out how change
You were
works.
banking.
I think my arch is falling, but both of my feet hurt in the exact same places. I've been walking. I was walking 6 miles a day.
A little bit, Garrett.
Well,
Just
fair
one
enough.
time.
Fair enough.
3.5 miles a day. I'm lying.
Yeah, I
About
know it's
6
hard,
miles.
but you know, whatever.
But
In a few hours.
all of a sudden, my feet hurt so like I had to stop walking.
Right.
So
Gotta get used to playing
I'm
together.
getting fat again.
Right, it's 300.
So what can you prescribe for me, Doc?
Get shoe inserts.
Okay, good.
Let's talk about drugs, man. What kind of drugs
Yeah,
can you
I was
prescribe? We can all share here.
So
I'd rather we have a running tally. I don't want the money back.
all right.
Yeah.
Do you live around here, Garrett?
Whatever the problem is,
Manhattan.
Manhattan.
Yeah, close. Actually, super close. You know?
Yeah.
It's like 6 miles.
That's from here. That's close to here.
Manhattan's really close. Yeah.
Oh.
You just basically go directly west.
Are you near the water?
Yeah.
Of course. Are you?
On the water?
Of course, man.
Well, actually, the width of
boat.
Manhattan Beach in total is less than 2 miles.
Yeah.
So,
That's cool.
Where? What city are you in?
San Diego.
Okay.
Encinitas.
Nice. Yeah, Encinitas is really nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Oh, we went back down to 100, huh?
Are you staying up here or are you going to drive home?
I'm gonna drive home tonight. I stayed last night, but
Yeah.
Hopefully I can make some more trips up.
Yeah.
Come hang out. I'm working on it with the wife slowly.
Cool.
Multi-way action here. A limb from Eli, a limb from Barry, a raise from Nick. Called in 3 spots, pot to $1,800.
4 players, check it.
Nick, the pre-flop raise, your hitch top pair. Nick's our big winner tonight so far.
Check. $800.
Eli's got a gut shot. He might call one time. Nope, he's going to give it up. This hand's over.
Yeah.
But not pre-pandemic. Huh?
Not pre-pandemic, yeah.
Okay.
I think.
You guys had an office.
So Intuit's had started in the Bay Area.
Okay.
But the consumer division, which does TurboTax and Mint and stuff, is in San Diego.
Okay.
Go back and forth a lot.
You guys into it for like my like my payroll's now just moved, so
okay.
it's super easy.
You use the Intuit payroll product?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's like so easy, you know. I
Man,
can't do everything else.
you could be our brand ambassador.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's another check. You just got another check.
There
right
we
now.
go.
There you go.
I'm making
He
so much
doesn't need it
for
anymore.
wearing
He
this.
doesn't need it
Yeah, this is doing it right.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Mark is the marketing.
ask Nick for a bottle of water later. He's gonna tell me to fuck off.
Yeah, you would definitely. Here you go.
Yeah.
No,
Believe me, when
you
he
got it in
the
there.
first one was free,
for
he
throwing.
meant it.
Not like your friend.
How about
She just puts it in there.
probably around Tuesday I'm gonna get a text.
You know why?
Hey, bro, I really liked your mask, but
Yeah.
you know, I don't know, like
Because you
just
threw
saying.
it in the box.
I'm willing to negotiate.
You didn't know that's on
Just
with me?
saying. No, I didn't know.
Oh, the other
'Cause
two
it's
clowns
you,
didn't
like the
tell you?
first
Magic
one,
and
of course, I'm gonna do
Lauren
it.
didn't tell you?
No, raise 500.
Not even a businessman. We're friends. This is a friend thing.
If you can throw it, whatever I said, if you can throw it in the box.
Aren't you my friend?
Without touching the sides, I'll give you $50.
That's why it makes so much
But since we're
sense.
sitting so close, I'm only giving you 25. And you can't put it there.
Playing 5,100 here with a $100 big blind ante. Straddle has been sporadic.
Distribution thing. There's not many big hands. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, so far, yeah.
Nick up about $15,000 on the night. Eli's also up for the night. I want to say Garrett's about even.
ABC poker, huh?
ABC fundamentally.
Yeah. I'll bet 3.
Once again, thanks for joining us. I am David Tuchman, and we'll be here for the next 2.5 hours or so.
Guys doing GTA.
Got a raise here from Garrett in the cutoff. Varun calls.
Yeah, I have a feeling it may not be the case.
I don't even know if we know what GTO is. None of us except none of us know what GTO is.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out.
Of this
Yeah, the F
area.
is silent.
What is that? Hold on. Yeah, game theory. Game theory, yeah.
Oh, I thought Wes was
Listen,
playing.
you're not allowed to use that acronym
I know.
stream, bro. Okay. Yeah.
Game theory something.
Yeah.
Did Wes play last night?
Yeah.
I thought
Oh, he was
playing
supposed to play today. What happened?
He be under the weather.
Oh, shit.
Garrett gave him COVID.
Oh, man. He would have been fun for this game.
It was pretty fun last night.
Jeremy is his coach. He was telling me, he's like, Jeremy told me. I'm like, wow, you should, that's the last guy you should listen to. Jeremy.
No, he should listen to one more Harvey.
But
Harvey keeps trying to skip his big blind. It's fucked up.
I got the table captain looking at him. Don't
This
worry.
is when I know Garrett doesn't watch
King
the
Queen,
stream.
bro. Let it go.
I know.
No, you
Is it
only
me?
won 3 or 4,000.
Seriously, King Queen, man. I would have won like 10K right there.
I folded ace king to you with an ace.
Actually, yeah, you would have folded. If I'm betting, he's folding.
All right, I'm just playing, bro. You good? You good? You got the fucking King Queen.
400.
Well, I'm
This is when
not
I know
betting
you
on the
don't watch
flop,
the
so I'm
stream.
checking. You're gonna check.
30,000
Turns a jack. You
This hand? What do you mean? Oh, that hand. I thought you meant this board. Got it.
Barry calls the
Trying
flop.
to figure out what
Bet.
hand that could be.
Yeah,
Queen 3, maybe?
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
I check.
He had a hand. He had a mid for nothing.
How long have we been playing, Nick? How long have we been playing?
Garrett fires again here, this time 1,000 into 1,800, and that is enough to get it done.
3 hours?
Flop came 7-10 ace.
I think so. I mean, we're gonna
Did you hear me?
That was the board.
7-10 ace board.
That your hand was no good, huh? Yeah.
Pocket
A little
tens
later than 3:30.
and pocket queens, and then I was the aggressor. I called 2,200 pre-flop with pocket sevens. It was the last hand of the stream.
Yeah.
So 3 hours.
And
So we're like halfway.
I binked the flop.
Of course, yeah.
I never put the other guy on tens ever in a million years.
Doesn't really matter what you put him on.
You
got
can have it,
3
bro.
sevens, yeah.
You can have it, bro. You win, bro.
5.
Yeah, that hand happened on Tuesday night. That was one of 2 devastating coolers for Barry. He also got it in with a king-high flush against the ace-high flush.
You can sweat one time since you're so lucky.
I love it. Love the sweat.
Can I split big?
I love sweating.
3 players check.
You know who likes people sweating their cards?
Don't say it's really wrong.
Before, during, and
One time call.
Especially after.
I called the GOAT one time. That's what I needed yesterday.
A lot of cards here for Barry to win this one. A king, a queen, an ace, a 10, or a jack. All good. If he bets, he might just win it anyway. Check, check. River's a king. Garrett can't beat the board.
I don't have anything.
Barry snap calls him. Barry with the snap call with just ace high. Nice call there from Barry.
They are expensive.
They look expensive.
I always know, man, whenever I get complimented ahead, I'm definitely going to lose said hand. they're always kissing my ass.
Motherfuckers are setting you up.
Yeah, I'm always getting fucking set up. Like, oh, fuck, can't win this one. This guy's so good. I lose those hands every time.
So I got these from Nick. Who's the guy? Nick has them on
Can I see
too.
them?
Nick has like,
Dita.
they're D-I-T-A?
D-I-T-A.
They are awesome glasses.
They're sick, man.
How much, my friend? I call $100.
These are beautiful, man.
You gotta have a big head for those glasses.
No, you.
No, you have to have a big
You're
head.
gonna need to tape two pair together.
Same, but
Yeah,
different color.
you have a big head too, so they fit.
Thank you, sir.
You likes your head, man.
Do you rotate glasses?
Nick, he
or
likes
is
your
that
head.
Is it the same one?
You got a pretty head.
You used to wear glasses before. Well, I noticed
David takes the lead here. He's going to keep betting
I got you.
and keep getting action.
No,
Right here.
I wore my regular glasses. They're black rimmed.
Yeah.
More like just regular
Right,
glasses.
right.
Tint.
What the
But then I
fuck
got
are you
these
doing,
sunglasses.
So they're
sir?
prescription.
And I got prescriptions.
Oh, okay,
because
okay.
I love the glasses.
I got it. Yeah.
And these are bright, you know?
Yeah.
Show me. You piece of shit. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand, my brother.
But also, nice hand.
Yeah, you piece of shit. Nice hand.
Passive aggressive.
Slightly.
That's
I
funny.
have issues.
We all do.
So was that a
poker rags?
was
and,
that a
like,
rib
buy a
when
bunch
you
of
were
fucking
talking about
clothes. That's my plan.
Lakers? Lakers are your
I'm
team.
gonna
or
buy,
not?
like, I look at everything.
Lakers
I
a lot,
see
yeah.
Garrett with his straddle shirt on, like he's
LeBron
like,
and Lakers, but
Definitely
LeBron
rep some
especially.
of
yeah. I'm
this,
gonna,
okay?
yeah. I will. I promise. Just my only goal is
Laker
to
fan, I
like make
guess,
it on that
Yeah,
TV
I'm a
screen.
Laker fan.
Yeah.
You want a Shaq fan?
I do. Ryan told me I have to lose 50K tonight or win 50K, and I'm like, but probably the lose is pretty easy, but the win maybe not so much.
We'll get you up there.
We'll get to that.
We'll get you eventually.
Shorthanded means mandatory straddle. It's just absolutely mandatory for me. I can't help
I'll be
it.
in. I'll be in.
Should I?
There you go. Get it in there, Barry.
There he goes from like the, hey, I don't want to straddle guys, to like, I'm going to put the 400 on. So much for consistency, Barry. I thought you had my back, but
Bro, I do. I just.
no, you know,
I mean,
it's okay.
At least we can
understand.
mix it
No,
up
I
a little.
understand.
I'll slow down later. Don't worry.
Hey, it's the glasses, man. I understand.
Yes, thank God.
Yeah.
Just vroom, vroom. Slow down, man.
I ain't doing nothing else.
Eli, when you're on this hand, roll me down some of those, whatever those things
I
are.
call.
Because you give those to him?
Lightsabers? Change.
Yeah, throw that down here. Thank you.
I'll take one too, Nick, when
All
you're
right,
done.
buddy. You
When
got
you're
it.
done. Yeah. Are they flavored or mint?
They're really good, bro. Just go with it. You're gonna love them.
At least I caught it.
I forget what they're called, but they're amazing.
3 players. 13.
Wow.
Right?
Oh my
Some
God.
caramel shit or something. I don't know.
Wow.
All right. Let's see what happens. I ain't doing nothing else.
I like the adjustability.
Feel me?
Pretty fucking
Want it
sick.
tighter? Want it looser?
It's nice.
We
It's
got
nice. I feel like that's a feature that masks today don't really have. It's like one size. Yeah, exactly.
But some of those other ones that you had worn, like, hurting my ears after.
Where did you get these? Where did you get these?
You watch the Tuesday game, Robert from Palmdale, Rundin. They call them Mayhem.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
think
him and Big John had a pair of these. Their guy somewhere made them. It's motocross material. That's why it's so light.
3,600.
And so they had one. They gave me one. I'm like, dude, are you kidding me? So the guy actually made him for me and had the logo put on them. He just delivered them today.
Pretty sick.
Cool, right?
tell you what, I was thinking, although it does look like I'm suspicious, but I'm like, these masks are bullshit. You can't even eat through them. I know, right? We need bigger holes. I know. We need a bigger hole in the mask.
Put a little like,
Yeah. We'll put a round hole in it. You can wear it to a glory hole. You don't even have to take it off. It's safety for sure.
Safety, Garrett, safety first.
Safety
The
first.
ergonomics of this shit are just trash, bro.
Yeah, well, we're very unsafe eating that cookie bar right now. But it's crazy though, because when someone's eating something, it just says, you know what, that's fair. I'm gonna hang up. I'm not coming near you. But as soon as you're done, back.
I've been on several long haul airplanes recently, so that's particularly relevant. You gotta wear it, but like half the flight.
Been that kind of week for Barry. Just can't hit a draw. When he makes a hand, his opponent has a better hand. Another big pot here. And unfortunately, for Barry, not going to go his way.
Exactly.
I've never been to
All of it's
Switzerland.
so stupid. 11 there, 12 back.
Okay. I've been like everywhere in the world. I've never been to Switzerland.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah.
Seems like a very cool place.
First time there?
It was, yeah.
What made you decide to go there?
So we were gonna go. We had a friend's wedding in London that got postponed.
Okay.
And we're like, well, what's cool in Europe in December?
What's up, guys? Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Productions. I am David Tuchman. I want to thank all of you for joining us. Jim Bluffett, in the house, Orange Fulius, Felony Melanie, Sydney Farber. What's up, Mike Hatter?
You guys know each other too well.
Gary's gonna ask you questions. He'll say, like, what's your favorite comedian? What's this? What's, you know.
Keep going. Keep going. Everything's cool.
He wasn't even supposed to hear that. He's in here.
Yeah,
That
everything's
shows he
cool.
doesn't concentrate.
Yeah.
What a dick.
Just a small pot. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, it's just all my money.
Just everything.
So my
yeah.
question to you is,
It's okay.
did anyone recognize you from poker that randomly said, are you Garrett from...
Just wondering, is Barry just trying to talk himself into shoving all in?
When I travel abroad, it's much less often.
Yeah, but it happens, right?
But yeah, like 5 or 10 times.
That's a lot.
That's over like 2 weeks. A long
That's
time.
a lot, bro. It's just...
It was.
10 times over 6 months a day. 1.98.
There are some players out there who Hollywood. Barry actually makes some moves, so you never know.
That was not math. I don't know. I don't know what.
0.85 or something.
I don't know what that calculation was, but 1.98 was not math.
No, I didn't say.
No,
Did
no,
I
I
say
know.
1? Did I say 1 point?
You said. I thought you said 1.98.
I meant 0.
Yeah, yeah.
K through 12, bro. You know what are you gonna do? I'm just playing the cards and go.
Plus, you can't recognize anyone there, you know? The masks.
That's why you only went to 10. You must have had your shirt off.
The full dance. I think Barry considered everything there.
I thought you were gonna stuff it in there, Barry.
That's what she asked me one time, and I couldn't.
Thought you were gonna stuff
I was
it
squeezing
in
the
there.
base of it, but it couldn't get in. Hey, I got a piece of it in there, though. That's all I needed is a piece.
The funnier was one I've heard you say forever, and I know it wasn't yours originally. It was the breast.
Oh, was that? Did you go eat?
What?
Yeah.
The breast.
Oh, was it?
Salmon.
Oh, was it? That's the one you like.
You didn't say it. You told me a story about another guy. It was like, do you have any breast?
My man Tana Khan and the Run Good series will be in Jamul,
I'm gonna get in trouble for even just saying.
I believe, next week.
So
I am not going, unfortunately. I was there last year. It was a good time. Great tournament. Very small.
Yeah, we got all this shit.
A lot of fun, though.
Large for my wife, small for my girlfriend. That was so fucking funny.
And one of the pairs was
But if you've never been to a Run Good poker series, they are a lot of fun. highly recommend you, you attend one of those.
I'm writing this shit down.
That's the top of my head. I'm not kidding.
Those guys know how to have a good time.
You know, like
one of the reasons I'm always in trouble.
all the things everyone refers to me, it's all things you made up. Shoes in Venezuela kids, Switzerland, like the list goes on and on. It's all things you made up at the table. He really is. Yeah, he's my brand manager for sure.
It would be a hero fold for me to fold 2 pair there.
Someone the other day wrote on chat, like, watching Garrett play poker is like watching Michelangelo paint.
Are you serious?
I was like, no.
Don't say that.
That was a troll,
Someone
probably.
fucking said that on the chat. I was like, wow.
I had to block this clown. I know he's watching. This motherfucker keeps sending me DMs.
Dick messages?
Nah, he definitely ain't sending me dick messages.
DMs about what? I know it's my turn.
Are you going out for the Rams? You should go out for the Rams. They need a new punter.
They're talking shit.
They need a new punter.
Wow. They need a new punt. That's a good line, actually.
That's a
actually
great
good
line.
That's
That's a classic line. And I humored him a couple times, right? And I said, just bring your money up to this motherfucker. Quit sending me messages.
It's a big flop for Barry. Open-ended with a flush draw. Nick with top pair in the same straight draw.
700.
Nick bets 700. Eli lets it go.
One time.
Barry's going to call. I don't believe it's one time. Nick checks it back. Barry can't hit a draw to save his life. He's going to bluff at it. Nick's going to talk and then call.
I block a little bit of the straight stuff there, the old Broadway. Got a queen. I got a king, too. So I don't think I could do much here, but just pay the man his money. 1,600. How do you feel about there, Mandingo? What are you thinking?
Mandingo?
Oh, God. Just building your brand, Barry. It's all that is.
He keeps going. Every time you talk, you call, man.
I know, bro, but I told him I was calling. I even told him my hand. He knows I can't fold that. He knows I can't fold that shit.
Israeli Ron in the chat. What's up, Ron? Ron's going to be here tomorrow night. Garrett's going to be here as well, playing 100, 200.
I mean, so the compliment was worth it.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's accurate. So. It's not like he's talking.
It's okay, you lost the pot.
I don't know how we have the same size shoe, though. We both have a size 11.
It's okay. He ain't trolling me. He's living
me up. That's the only part that's just got me wondering.
How the fuck I missed that shit?
Nick the Pro.
Good diamonds too?
Nick the Pro, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm short. Playing the wrong game over here. You play last night? I did not.
Raise 400.
Right? Did I get you, Gerry?
Yeah, you did. Thank you.
You didn't get me.
I didn't mean to.
Oh shit, what's going on there?
That's for me, obviously.
Garrett.
Welcome back.
That's hilarious. Small bouquet.
You can't get that in a Prius.
Welcome back, gift. Is it Chinese New Year?
That's for me, obviously.
Almost.
Oh, it is? When is it?
Fucking hilarious.
End of the month.
Oh, so they're decorating.
Check it. What's the year? Year of what this year?
Tiger, I think.
Bottom two here for Varun. Barry with a
That show too.
gut shot straight flush draw.
Love it.
He has the highest heart.
Let him out of prison, bro.
That was some of the craziest real shit you've ever seen.
Ever.
Bro, I can't believe there are people like that nowadays.
Never watched
2022.
it.
And
it's really good.
in the US.
No, it's
What is the other one?
it's one of those things that you can't turn off. It's so it's so real, and you're like you can't believe it.
Plus, it was the only new thing at that
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, at the moment, COVID time.
No, I thought it was fake, but
I want to watch
You
it.
just told that, right? Just like don't even think about it.
Don't want to know about this. It's just
It's really good.
They came out with a new season, right? Like recently.
Not-
The
I haven't seen it.
part three or whatever.
They're just talking about basketball. They're talking about the chick. How she
Yeah, I think
knows
they're
her husband.
they're just trying to monetize the
Cold-blooded
the brand.
killer, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, another one. Shit.
I was 50, right?
Yeah. Ray was 400.
Oh. You need my help? Or you got it? Oh, me? Did you already go eat?
Yeah. Do all this. Thanks
I'm
to
up
me.
at
That,
7.
or else it would have been.
No,
you would
it would have been.
that was like a turning point.
I ordered already too, so mine's coming fast too.
Keep talking and
You guys ordered the salmon or what?
socializing.
Yeah, I got
That's
the
what makes you
salmon.
happy. You should keep doing it. Because you don't like money.
We're talking about money and happiness. Fucking
Let's keep talking.
money's like, oh, you don't like me?
Keep talking
Fuck
to Garrett.
you.
Keep folding king, queen, free. I like it.
Money's like, all right.
I'll raise.
Raise it up. 500.
Yeah, it is pretty pure. We're all like, fuck money.
Yeah, we're all here fucking grinding.
Desperately trying to take each
Right.
other. Fucking
So funny, dude.
Fucking taking
Money doesn't
7
make me
minutes
happy,
before we
but I'll
put
take
in
some of
fucking
yours.
$1,400.
Right. Thank you for the
When we get all pissed, we lose
for
a
the,
pot.
for the finger point, by the way.
I mean, at the end, we just give the money back to each other, right?
Yeah. Ooh, jackpot. Do we have jackpot? We don't have jackpot here.
No, not a lot. Handful of flips.
There
here
is
and
no
there.
jackpot, no.
And if I see anything I want to buy and hold, I'll do that too. But like I've completely, all my training companies,
not my
I
training,
shut down everything just to focus on this and kind of enjoy myself. Yeah.
David with the best hand here with King 10.
10 seconds.
I'll do it, but to be honest with you, I
Check.
just,
Check.
I don't know.
Check. Check.
King 10 still good.
700.
It's kind of cool though that you're the mint guy because I've been using that for a while. It's just like weird, you know?
That's awesome.
You know?
Mint guy?
Yeah.
I didn't know you
It's
were.
an app called Mint, and like I don't use it, but the girl that works with me puts all my shit, a lot of my shit in it. And it's an app that helps you condense all of your bank accounts, credit cards. I don't know how you.
It's the same company.
Personal.
Same company.
Yeah.
Because I use Intuit QuickBooks Online.
Yeah. So we own QuickBooks, TurboTax, and Mint.
Oh, you own QuickBooks?
Our company does. Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. So it's
So
a good
like
app.
you
It's
own
really
all
good.
this, it's under Mint, basically.
Yeah. No. Intuit is the parent. A lot of people don't know Intuit. They know the products, but they don't know the parent company. But Intuit's the parent.
The company owns all of those companies.
I don't know what you would have done,
Yeah,
but
they're
I
like
knew that was your head. I
I
was
get that
betting.
app. I can access
made me
it
think,
from whatever I do, like at my office. I can do it with that app. Or
For QuickBooks?
yeah.
QuickBooks has an app too. Yeah.
Yeah, I have that. but I'm saying-
Mint is different from QuickBooks.
Mint has like your assets and
Yeah, they're two.
liabilities.
Mint is more for like consumer, like for individual people. Like
Got it.
it's still like so you don't have to log into a lot of different apps. You can just get it in one place. Like
I don't ever log into it. I don't even know how, but
Yeah.
the girl that does my stuff does.
Can you transfer between accounts within the app?
not yet, but hopefully
No,
soon.
you can't.
Hopefully soon.
That would be
Yeah.
awful.
That would be
banks.
But that would be cool.
No, but there's ways to do it
Yeah,
with
right.
money
Funnier
movement.
than I got this. I got this. No, you can't.
There you go.
No, you
My
have to have-
spokesperson.
It reminds me when you explained the Thai chick thing
Yeah.
to people.
Not yet, but money
More
movement
how
is
we
a big.
So you can do your taxes and all that. You can do your taxes,
It is
payroll.
your, but we all do
I mean,
it.
yeah.
It's
So
individual.
Intuit just does like all kinds of finance stuff, like so stuff for small businesses, payroll, taxes, bookkeeping, then stuff for consumers like taxes.
I mean, if you guys
and
don't think
personal
tax software
It's
chat
basically QuickBooks, but for,
is
like,
exciting,
individual,
that's on you.
People.
Individual.
I can't do anything about it, okay?
Thank you.
500.
Interesting.
I mean, this doesn't get you on the edge of your seat.
That'd be a mess.
I don't know what will, okay? Just coming out and say it. Garrett bets $500 with a gut shot. David with a pair of aces is going to call. Garrett hits a 10. Check, check, ace good.
What's up? All right, guys, 50. It's that time.
Okay.
$50.
This is where Barry takes all our money. Because most of this is from me.
What is it? What
What is it doing?
We're giving
know what
Tita
it
and Louie each $25.
Tita, come here.
And Barry takes the credit.
And then afterwards, Tina gives it back to him on the way.
Well, they split it.
They split it. Like,
I want to thank you all for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Productions. I am David Tuchman. We are back at it tomorrow. In fact, every Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. But tomorrow we've got our big game, 100-200.
3/4 of that from me.
Ben, that's right. Tilty Ben from last week. He's going to be here. Garrett, Israeli Ron.
Yeah.
That's great.
He would not argue with anything. Whatever.
He's the best.
Wait, was there a straddle?
Not this hand, no. Okay.
Oh, we forgot.
An occasional.
It's got to go every other at least.
We can
Wesley, too.
Oh, we have one on?
We do have an agreed round started, yeah.
Should be a great game tomorrow night. Let's start at 5 p.m. Pacific time. 100-200 is what they are slated to play.
Yeah.
Who knows how big it'll get. Got a 3-bet here from Barry.
Really?
Yeah.
That was a while ago? Seemed like yesterday.
Seemed like last year.
Yeah, yesterday.
Harun with the ace-7 of hearts is going to call. Pot is $2,000. There's an ace. There's a 7, and there's a jack. Oh, hello. Barry finally on the good end of a cooler.
Did he check?
I checked, yeah.
Check, check. Oh, no, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is just stupid. Ah! This is not real. This is not real. Yeah, if you're Barry, you don't fuck around. You if your opponent has an ace, they're very unlikely to fold. People don't fold an ace in this spot. So don't just raise to 4,000. Don't raise to 6,000. Just push it all in. My God, what a hand. What a hand. Cooler, cooler, and then just ridiculous. Pot 6,300. Barry's only got 15K behind.
Okay, on top.
Yeah, that's so sick. Obviously. You know what's so sick, dude? Is like, I thought you might have that hand. I mean, obviously I'm not folding, but nice hand.
I should have shoved then.
Yeah.
Good just call it. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. Good just call, man.
I think you got to shove that.
Nice hand.
Good thing you weren't doing nothing that hand.
Yeah, I wasn't doing anything else.
Good just call, man. Good just call.
I mean, because you got all the jacks, right? Your opponent either has an ace or doesn't. If he's bluffing, he's going to fold. If he's got the ace, he's not folding.
I was trying to value it in, but. So now we're even, okay?
We're even.
So you owe me 1,800, Garrett.
Get the rest from Garrett. Who else have you? And this guy, right?
Don't forget, you're the straddle.
Wow, what a run out.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
What a run out.
Announcement. Everyone, ding, ding, ding. Okay, I'm
Nice hand.
You got, how much do I owe you?
1,800.
1,800, okay, yeah.
Just put it off to the side.
1,800. What are we doing?
Oh, no, we're even, Garrett.
Side bets?
What's that?
You kind of look at that run out.
Oh, he missed value in that hand. I'm going to reimburse.
Check, check on the flop. $1,000 bet on the turn, just a call.
Side shit going.
How all the money didn't get in there is just beyond me. That's crazy.
I'm just kidding.
But finally, Barry
I'm not kidding, but
on the right end of a cooler.
I mean, there's only another. How much more did you have?
Garrett, you remember when Prahlad?
Yeah, there's no way you're folding.
If he goes all in?
Yeah, you can't fold. The only hand that can be choose quads. If you put him on quads, then
I mean, I had you on the flop, so.
you're just calling to chop.
It's so sick.
People ask me about that all the time. They ask me, like,
that riff?
The thing you wrote about, like, is it true he really said, like, I have a fucking kid at home? People, like, strangers ask me that. It's really funny. Wait, what? Like, I'm like, yeah, it's true. But also, yeah, it's true. It was funny as fuck.
That is so funny.
That's tomorrow night. Wesley, Garrett, Ben, Israeli Ron. playing 100, 200. 5 p.m. Pacific time is when it'll all start. Kane Callis will be commentating on this one. Kane was on our show recently. If you missed that, you can check it out in our archives over on our YouTube channel. I have commentated with Kane. I have commentated on Kane. He's a good guy. Take a look at our big winners here. Eli up nearly 20K. Nick up almost 20K.
I really tried not to say
David having a rough night.
So I'm in this game, right? And we go all in like on the turn, right? And the board is like 10, 10, 3, 2. And he has ace 10. And naturally, I have pocket deuces or threes or whatever, right?
Naturally. That's the best part of the story. Naturally, he's dead.
Obviously, I have him.
So we get all the money in. I fold. We get all the money in on the turn. And he's like, 2 times? 2 times. I really hate to go twice. If it's really important to you that we do it, I just let people do it. But this guy doesn't qualify as one of the people I offer this sort of customer service to, if you will. So I go, no, I'm cool, just 1 time. So the river hits the river card, it's a brick, whatever. And the guy just loses his mind. And he goes, 1 time? 1 time? You fucking degenerate. No. He's like, you know I've got a fucking kid at home. 1 time, and then storms off. Okay, now the best part of this story is this guy's a seasoned professional who's been playing like 20 years in the biggest games. Like, and it was super funny.
He was probably depleted.
He was probably just depleted, gave it all to the game.
That was the.
I mean, I have seen a lot of really funny things at the poker table. That was right there.
At home.
I've
What
got
does that have to do with
I
fucking
don't know.
husband?
That's what makes it so funny. I've got a fucking kid at home.
I got a fucking kid at home? Then why are you here, bro?
I'm sure like 20 minutes later he cools off and he's like, fuck, I can't believe I said that.
Yeah, I would never tell you who it is.
You know who it is?
Yeah.
Text me later, brother.
Can I tell him what it rhymes with?
No.
It rhymes with Palestine Dawn.
Okay, how about charades? Oh, God.
Does he play here or no?
I don't know shit, Herbie.
No.
No, he never.
Yeah, ask Garrett, he'll tell you.
If he played here, like everyone would be talking about it.
It was a very good story. I'm glad you told it.
Yeah.
Even if it was just from my
How about if I tell
benefit.
a story about the same guy and I say his name? But it's my story.
Yeah, it's my
You're a dog, man.
I'm looking for a loophole here.
I really want to know now, man. Come on. You can't just say.
You would all know him.
That's a teaser. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
No way. I bet you. Is he Armenian?
He sounds Armenian. No.
What is that?
Armenian.
Oh, I think you're good. Pair.
Rhymes with Palestine Dawn. Israeli Ron.
No, it's not that.
No, no, Ron will never say that.
Man.
No, I know he wouldn't.
Ron doesn't have a kid at home. His kids are all grown up.
Yeah, his kids are grandparents.
Product of elimination. Ron's out.
Yeah.
Ron's out.
Okay. Okay, so Israeli Mike. I mean, Armenian Mike.
He has to be someone young. So he has a
young.
little kid at home. So.
Oh, he has a kid at home. Okay.
Yeah, man. Come on. Pay attention. Keep up with the.
Look, bro, I do cocaine. I don't know. I can't. Shit. How much?
Keep up with our.
That's why I keep getting up and walking away. I'm kidding, kids and grown-ups. I don't do cocaine.
I do. It's okay.
Much.
Don't do it anymore,
It's not all bad.
I'm gonna wait till this fentanyl shit passes and I'm back at
Fentanyl phase passes. You might snap die right on the first gag.
You know,
But
I feel like Indians transcend the button.
A lot of good comedians who went down because of cocaine, man.
George Carlin. George Carlin was one of them. George Carlin was a big.
Dude, Pryor was like the
Pryor too,
yeah.
I don't think anybody outdoes Pryor.
He was fucking Medellin.
Yeah, that's right.
He was definitely
straight from pure Colombian folk.
Harry, you're the one that told me that other thing.
Hey, man.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You're the one, right? About Richard Pryor.
Get everyone in fucking trouble.
I'm not gonna say anything. I just want to know if it was him. He ran to his iced tea.
Hey Barry, you're the one that told me that other thing, right?
Yeah.
I
He
can't
said
remember.
not to tell
I,
anyone.
no, but I can't remember who told me that.
It wasn't me, motherfucker.
Nick, did you say that Richard Pryor not do cocaine?
Oh, I did not say. I did as a joke.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look up cocaine. You see a picture of Richard.
Yeah.
Pryor.
Didn't he die from cocaine?
Look,
Yeah.
man, he's a no. He died of old
I think
age.
he OD'd, right? He
No,
OD'd.
old age.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not gonna besmirch the goat's heritage and history and his name.
Besmirch is a very good word, by the way.
Huh?
Is it a real word?
Besmirch.
I
don't know. I was just gonna say it sounds like a good word. Like if it is
You
a
just
real
made
word.
that up?
Besmirch is a very good word. I agree. I like that word.
Hopefully the chat will validate this.
Chad, validate the word besmirch.
It was a great word.
Thank you, sir.
Still a good word.
I appreciate it.
I think it's a real word.
People from the hood also have an education.
Vocabulary.
Something.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
Mug, I'm sorry, it's in my mug, guys.
What happened?
What?
Two of diamonds.
400. Thank
It's
you.
in your
Was it a two of diamonds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 diamonds exposed.
Yeah, two of diamonds exposed.
You're trying to rip a card out of your muck.
Don't touch my muck.
Out of my muck.
What are you thanking me for? I only tried to ruin everything. Don't thank me for that.
See this 4 ways, Lauren, our dealer right now.
Okay, 4 ways.
King, Queen, 8, top 2 for Barry.
Garrett, I'm glad I get to play with you on your return.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Return.
It's been a lot of fun, absolutely.
Yeah. I enjoyed watching you play. And,
Thank you for saying that.
I'm like a Wesley, I think. Just learning.
Yeah. Definitely a fun group we got here.
Yeah, for sure.
Makes the whole environment a lot
What do
better.
I have, Nicholas?
Jack shit. I was invested in that one, bro.
Sure. Yeah, whenever you
Oh,
want.
Queen, yeah, I should have known.
I'm sure you get a lot of requests, you know.
I don't mind at all. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. The funner ones are when it's like people like you or like, you know, Stanley, just people like 100 times more famous, 1 billion times more impressive, and they want a picture with me. It's very humbling.
Definitely not.
I'm like,
definitely not. Don't look at me.
So me, you're talking about me.
You obviously.
Yeah.
Actually,
Look
one
at
of
those
the
glasses. I mean,
one of the funnier ones is the I meet Patrick Antonius for the first time on the set of High Stakes Poker.
Yeah.
And
Garrett, can I buy some Sorry. Oh, perfect.
yeah, what do you need?
I got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Big Daddy got it.
And so we talk for a couple minutes, and then we're about to start the film, and he goes, "Hey, Garrett, real quick, do you mind if I like take a selfie with us first?" And I was like,
Patrick?
"Yeah." I was like, "Sure, I guess, yeah."
That's crazy. So,
yeah, it was wild.
like 15 years ago, I randomly was in England. I randomly checked into this like random hotel in the middle of
You do
nowhere.
a lot of random shit. I'm just like,
Well, like,
go ahead.
and like, Antonius is in front of me checking into the hotel.
Oh, wow, yeah.
And I'm like, I was like a, 2-5, like, no, like, aspiring, know nothing about poker. And I got a selfie with him, in like, it was like Reading, England, like this fucking random place.
It's weird, yeah.
I have a picture on Facebook of me and him.
Nice.
Because they were there for some like crazy. This is like 15 years ago. Like,
Yeah, it's wild.
saw Huck Seed at the gym at the same hotel. Which is like they're all there for some
tournament or
crazy,
something.
for something.
Sometimes it's slow. I'm using the time chips like.
I don't know anything about
Huck
that.
Seed?
No. Don't let me start a rumor. It was somebody else then. I forget that. Scratch.
Young.
Lane Flack. That's who I meant. Sorry.
I understand the
Just the whole.
the
Yeah, it was Lane Flack. Sorry, Huck.
No,
Keep going, brother.
Ooh, hello.
Keep going, Huck.
RB hits a straight. David with 2 pair now.
Oh, just the one about that guy that was in the hand with you.
David moves all in. RB's going to call.
Just keep going, Huck. Don't mind me.
Whatever you want.
Live your life.
Live your life, bro.
David drawing pretty slim. Needs a queen or a jack on the river.
Oh, nice.
Looks like they're going to run this river twice, and it's not going to help
Every time you think
David
like, they might
either
turn the
time.
corner, like after that Nets game, they just never do. Right?
Watch what happens on Valentine's weekend. Before Valentine's, because you know when they beat the Nets.
Trade deadline or
That's
what?
the trade deadline. The Nets had nobody on, playing.
There you go.
They're getting rid of number 5, who I
This group.
cannot. No, number 5, I cannot.
That was
And
just
who?
HPC or DGC.
Oh, Horton Tucker?
They could have kept.
THT.
See, they could have kept the kid. What's the white boy that went to Chicago?
Oh, Kuzma.
No,
not Kuzma, dude.
The GOAT, dude.
And it looks like that is it for David Zhao. David Zhao, once again, a businessman, a restaurateur, owns X-Pot.
Hit and run, huh? David?
And one of those Asian restaurants, hot pots, where you put food in the bowl, you kind of cook it yourself. I've been there. Good food. Anyway, X-Pot in Vegas, check it out. He had a rough night tonight, and he is going to wave the white flag and call it a day.
Increments of.
Yeah, but I got you though.
But he's tipping.
Yeah, that's for you. Yeah.
You can take it though, right? As a tip.
You can take some money, right?
Yeah, of course you can. So, I mean, why are you tossing it back?
Here, add this to it. Let's make it 100.
She doesn't like money. She doesn't like money.
You won't have
Nice playing with you. Yeah, pleasure. Absolutely, pleasure. See you guys next
feels
time.
bad for taking it after.
No, why?
She's like, I can only accept tips in intervals of 20.
Yeah, hundreds.
How much do I owe?
7,450.
Do you want to straddle for 2, right?
You want to straddle her or no?
200 straddle, William?
I will.
Jimmy Bluffett giving some love to Lotus's Siam in Vegas. Yeah, that's a good spot. Some good Thai food.
He knocked him down. So he straddled, so it's on you, right?
Yeah.
My bad. I'm still getting settled.
Whose turn is it?
The guy with the clock, me.
Why are you wasting time?
He's just getting there.
What the fuck, bro?
Hurry up, bro.
Time chip.
I really didn't know it was your turn.
I know.
I didn't know whose turn
He's
it was.
been a willy.
Very, I'm joking.
I know, bro. I ain't tripping.
Jason Gill says, I don't eat at restaurants where they make you cook your own food. I'm going there precisely not to do that. See, I don't mind cooking my food. See, I go out so I don't have to clean it. The cooking part, I don't mind. Like, I love Korean barbecue. I just don't want to do dishes after the fact.
Is it 7 yet? Because my food is upstairs at 7.
You got 10 minutes. 7 minutes.
Regardless, let's get back to the game here. RB raising it up with King Queen in the cutoff. Gets called in a couple of spots.
Amazing, because I have no concept of time or anything.
Them not allowing a phone here is so fucking good for my quality of life.
Honestly, it really is good.
Aiden Queskin.
It's hard.
Any relation to Aaron Queskin? Says, can he show chips and who is up and who is down? We do that on each dealer change. So once we get a dealer change, you'll see how many chips each player has, who is up, who's down, and what their VPIP is as well.
I know you were gonna raise.
Like every half hour out there.
I need a 10.
See, kind of surprised RB's not betting this. I mean, I know you're concerned with the ace out there, but your hand has a lot of equity. You're also the pre-flop raiser. You can rep an ace.
Keep it away from your phone. It's called present, where the longer you stay away from it, the more you get rewarded.
Nice. It's like
anyway.
the opposite of the tricks all the social media companies pull.
Right? A buddy of mine,
I think Nick caught him, yeah.
We are back at it tomorrow, Monday through Friday. If you've missed any of our shows, and I think we're approaching about 120 right now, check them out. Check out our YouTube page. Pretty much all of our shows have been archived there. We got some PLO, Tom Dwan, Phil Ivey, Mike the Mouth, Danielle Moon, Matt Berkey.
But LeBron's not playing, right?
The list goes on and on. Paul Pierce, Gilbert Arenas. If you've missed any of our shows, check them out on our YouTube channel. And if you like what you see, all that we ask you do, hit the subscribe button, tell your friends about it, and please hit that like button. I see that we have 1,000 likes tonight. Thank you very much. See if we can get some more. Queen high flop. Garrett bets. Harun calls.
The hand started with the dream.
Most hands what Garrett do.
Yeah.
We're straddling, right?
It's been like
I don't know.
off and
Some
on.
of us. I'm trying to resist a little
I
bit.
just straddled it back in.
You know, you get me back on here a few more times, and I'll probably just be like, whatever, let's put the 400 on.
No, because it's only just his shorts.
No,
only
it's just,
7 of us.
if they want to
But
do
I
it,
don't care.
they do it. But like,
Whatever you get.
I'm okay. Like, I don't really want to. do it.
Yeah, if it's a full table, I'll say no, but whatever you guys want.
No, I think it's just whoever wants to do it.
Yeah, whoever wants
right?
to do it. Let's
It's
just do it.
shorthanded enough, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Right? I know Garrett doesn't like it, but it's okay.
I think they're discussing a straddle.
Forgive me later.
Thank you.
Just warming up. Just warming up.
All right, then, heads up.
Do you like the high stakes poker experience? I mean, whatever you can.
Check, check.
talk about, like-
Yeah, for
That is an action turn card here. Eli now open-ended RB with a set of sixes.
It's a lot of fun. Absolutely, yeah. For sure.
Was it at the? Where do they film it? Like. Was
Oh, there's
that
a studio next to Aria.
at the Poker Go
Uh-huh.
thing? Yeah. They did a good job, Poker Go. Like just like how to syndicate all poker content.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
They're technically like a competitor, so like.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah.
Not to me, you know.
No, I understand.
I don't care.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
I
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you're right.
It's all good. I don't think we can. I think we can mention Poker Go without upsetting anybody.
Everyone's buying
More poker is better,
sure, yeah.
right?
It's a new game.
More
I'm
rake,
like a rare
not
breed
better.
these
More
days,
poker,
like,
better.
I'm not trying to make money off anything. I just want, you know.
You're like the value talent. Everyone's trying to attract you.
Just play poker. That's it.
Yeah, come play here.
Yeah, I got no T-shirts to sell.
I've got a lot of views today. Your return, man. Like, you know, that's the only reason I was like, I want to play. Like,
Yeah, you're the only guy that's not trying to monetize, you know, the fame.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
every other
yeah.
poker player would be like,
Well, dude, there's you know that, right? There's an authenticity that people appreciate about you, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, thank you for saying that.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean,
As I jam the concept down your throat.
No, I mean, I'm one of,
I appreciate it, thank you.
yeah, I'm one of those people, so.
Give me in, please.
You got it. You're gonna be the button next time. 3 plays.
Dude, Barry left me off the hook a little bit there. You? Yeah, I mean, did I miss a big hand? Oh, the hand get quad?
Well,
I didn't see it. He did quad jacks against
6 to 7. $10,000 here on 7.
Varun's gonna call.
Yeah, green.
Pot 4,200. Where's a 10? See if Garrett wants to go over value with his 2 red queens. He's going to bet 1/4 pot.
I asked someone for masseuse. Oh, I got 2 that I'll.
10 seconds.
2.5 that I'll work with.
How long are you gonna keep her for?
You can have her next. I'll go short.
Yeah, that's
No, that's okay. Let's start for 30 and.
Adding 1 minute.
I know. Maybe longer. Don't panic.
Guys, we're in a really big hand here, if you don't mind.
Don't listen in.
Call.
That's it.
I'm just playing. You do what you want.
Make it good. Make it good 30. You know, quality over quantity.
Are we streaming?
Quality over quantity.
Varun does finally make the call.
Yeah, how many hours?
200.
6 hours, so around 9:40 or so.
9:40.
Tell Ryan to
It's
come
7
play.
right now.
Oh, we got 3 hours.
Yeah.
Tell him the fans want him to see him play.
2 hours and 40 minutes ish. So, whatever that means to your stack.
We should have Ryan play one of the streams, man.
Thank you, Brian Mazzio. Good to have you on board, buddy. We're here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Most of our shows are 5 hours long. Friday's show usually goes 6 hours. Once in a while, we have overtime if the show is really good and the players want to stick around.
We gotta change the chair out. Get a high chair.
That's a good one. It's boosted.
You guys see they rebranded Bally's in Las Vegas, the Horseshoe. And the World Series of Poker will be at the horseshoe, which formerly Bally's.
No, I don't mind. I'm going to keep right on talking.
That's good of you. Yeah.
You know, it's a show.
So the World Series of Poker will be on the strip pretty much for the first time.
He's going to match it.
There will be no matching.
He's going to match it.
Okay, check.
Nothing. Makes sense. I'm getting bored. It's not good.
He distracted you with that shit with me.
Crit Poker says parking and traffic will suck for the World Series of Poker now. Yeah, I'm intrigued to know what their plan is on that.
It's the story of my poker career. Dicking around and people think there's some brilliance behind it. Like I'm literally just fucking.
People are like reading.
It was completely unrelated.
Reading into it.
And there's 100 people in the chat going, look at how brilliant what he said.
What a
That's
great
got
play.
RB to bet.
Yeah, he's a genius. What a great. That's next level poker.
That's your best read all day, Garrett.
Picking around like he doesn't have top pair on poor RB.
Next level poker, man. Oh man, it's
bro.
okay. We don't mind.
Show him the other one.
Keep showing it. Those are my outs.
Orange margin, I agree with you. I think that's the plan, right? Don't drive.
He's probably not king.
I never kid.
King high flop, all spades out there. Neither RB or Garrett have a spade in their hands. Garrett does have a queen, though. RB's going to take a shot at it. Garrett's a fighter. He doesn't give up, even on the small ones, he'll fight. And they're going to chop this up if it goes to showdown. Unlikely that happens.
It's stupid.
You know, even before. Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
I didn't know the hand was moving. Sorry.
Not like you have anything.
This is a fun one. I think Garrett thinks he might, that RB might be bluffing, but you're just getting a really bad price because you're only doing it for half the pot, but he's going to call anyway.
Yeah, good call.
Call 15 to win 750.
Come up with the old 10 or 8, huh? Missed it by this much.
Yeah, you had my out. 7 at 610.
Yeah.
So sign it 7, 8, 9.
I love how everybody in the chat is like easiest call ever.
Yeah. 200 straddle. 200 straddle.
Jimmy Bluffett says, I think what you'll see is the majority of the World Series of Poker players will stay as close as possible to the horseshoe and aren't going to park. 10 high flop, 2 hearts out there.
I still think these masks are so funny.
I know.
We'll see. I don't know. Maybe you got a lot of people end up like coming out for the whole summer, you know?
What's the point of any of them?
700.
People who live in Vegas. We'll see how it plays out.
I'm out on this one.
Pair 10s here for Harun. Open-ended for Varun. What's up, Steve Snyder?
World Economic Forum.
Yeah, of
I
course.
was there.
Can't risk it.
Yeah. That's exactly why they canceled it.
So stupid. I saw Biden take off his mask to eat an ice cream cone the other day.
When you're eating ice cream, Nick, you don't get COVID.
You thought it was the microphone, Nick.
Did you hear how he called that guy son of a bitch? Did you see that clip?
Well, you know,
Microphone
you got
ice cream.
dementia, you just don't.
Did you hear like I called that reporter son of a bitch? Like his mic was on, he didn't realize. It was all over the news.
Who, Biden did?
Yeah, it's like this son of a bitch. Asking his mic was on.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I think that's great.
It's so fun. It's like your grandpa, you know, like saying stupid shit.
Yeah. Falling asleep in the rocking chair. Sons of bitches, keep it quiet.
I'm watching that.
I'm watching that.
Don't turn the channel.
Get off my lawn is always one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Whenever I think of an old guy, I just always picture him going, "Get off my lawn."
Yeah.
You saw that movie?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Puncturing the ball and breaking it while it goes over the thing.
Oh, that's your boy, I guess, obviously. Clint Eastwood, right?
Clint Eastwood,
You gotta
yeah.
love that guy,
I
right?
love that. Are you kidding me?
He's everything that you stand
I
for.
love that guy. You zipper head. The shit he said that was.
It's super funny all the shit he's done in recent years, and you look back about all the racist characters he used to play, and you go, well, how good of an actor is this guy, really?
Yeah.
Just plays himself in every
man.
movie, right? Like,
Yeah, I love Clint.
do you see him in this newer one? It's called The Mule.
No, I haven't seen
He's
that
like
yet.
this old guy, he's a drug dealer. Pretty cool movie.
Oh, no, I have seen that.
Yeah, it's kinda
With
fun.
the Mexican cartel thing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
fun.
yeah. I did. Yeah, it was good. I did.
With a little kid or something? No.
He directed it, right? He's not a.
He directs almost all of
He
it.
directs
Yeah,
and
he has to because no one would probably ever hire him to act.
Yeah, that's
in
true.
Hollywood.
Yeah.
You gotta fund and direct.
No, he's made a lot of great movies.
Yeah, he has. You'd be surprised though, no matter who you are, if you start that shit, you can't get a role.
Oh yeah, no, it's true.
They won't give you a role.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
care who you are. If you start that whole like,
You guess what? They don't talk about politics.
So he probably has to make his own movies now.
At this point, you know, if an actor doesn't bring up politics, you know, he has to be
Probably,
a
right?
Republican.
They can't say
If they don't, you know, voice their opinion.
Just keep quiet and take
Yeah, if they
control.
keep quiet, they're, you know,
900.
secretly on the right.
Varun drawing dead. Not going to stop him from betting, though. Eli. Not one to give up easy. He makes the call. And he hits 2 pair on the river. As if Harun wants to fire one more time.
All right then.
The answer is no.
Eli.
Yeah, Daniel, no, I mean, like, listen, live poker can be like that sometimes. Sometimes the cards cooperate and we get some amazing hands, and sometimes they don't. But you never know when the next amazing hand's going to happen. It could be the next hand. It could be 10 minutes from now.
No, they don't let you bring it in. Last time I brought it, security is like.
When you watch poker on TV, you know, it's edited. We can, you know, pick out the best 15, 20 hands. But these live streams, you see it all.
I know.
But this is poker. In my opinion, poker at its best. Raw, it's real. This is how it's played.
I look like a terrorist.
Excuse me, sir. We're gonna have to wand you. Check your bag. Matter of fact, can you bend over and
If I
cough?
open my bag and show you how much food I have in there right now, bro. Okay,
Bro, you're Garrett, but you're famous. And they don't give a shit about me.
You made him bend over and cough.
This fucking thing, man. It takes
He brought his own fucking kitchen here. And I had a protein
you
bar.
can't get a Snickers in.
Yeah, bro, I had a protein bar. That fucking guy's like, no.
This guy's got a meal for a week.
He's got one of those single oven burners in there and he plugs it in.
Yeah.
George Foreman.
He's making a
But with
veggie
RB and Varun with top pair. RB with kicker issues.
RB like grabs the bar. Like, excuse me, sir. Food is only allowed in the designated.
A floor man starts to come over and grabs the other guy and goes, no, Garrett. You see RB taking a bite of a bar. Three of them
I like Varun fire in here. Wet board.
Yeah.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
What do they do with the bar?
They made me throw it away.
Well, not the protein bar here.
Knock it out of his hand and tackle him.
Curran has it.
Yeah. They do that at music festivals. There's all these like hops, and they're just like fake like people trying to like take those drugs, and they go, "We saw you pass it.
Right.
Give me your drugs right now." Like pretending to be cops, and people just hand over their drugs.
I don't like that river.
Yeah.
I don't like the river. You like it?
Little do you know that RB, that the river
Show
actually
your bluff.
probably going to save you.
Can you show your bluff? It's betting all the way, huh? The ace didn't even scare you? I put you on flush draw. You might have the ace something flush draw.
Yeah, not much of beating here if you're RB.
King Queen gets there, fucking.
Ace X of diamonds.
Oh, I didn't see King Queen. Huh. All right, nice hand.
I mean, the hand you can beat is like, I don't know, 6-8 of diamonds,
Nice hand.
something like that.
You guys slid that button? Thank you so much.
7-8 of diamonds.
Sorry. Charlie.
Thank you.
Appreciate the likes, guys. Thank you so much. We are back at it tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Kane Callis will be commentating. Wesley, Garrett, Israeli Ron,
No, I'm used to playing
and Ben,
D-ball with you.
the infamous now Ben, will be here tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific time, playing 100-200.
I'm always nervous.
Air hockey. Skee-ball.
Large for my wife, small for my girlfriend.
What'd you say, Garrett?
No, that's not me. That's Nick.
Say, G. Motherfucker, you talking shit?
The size of the. No, it wasn't about you. No.
Oh,
size of.
You can say I was commentating. Go ahead. I don't care.
Nick was commentating in some game, and he was talking about the shirts they sell now. And he's like, "Yeah, I'm about to get a couple more, large for my wife, small for my girlfriend."
Oh, so accurate. So accurate.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was heads up. I'm sorry.
Definitely.
Sorry. Can I?
That's hilarious, Nick.
Nobody cares. Obviously, do
Can
whatever
I?
you want.
I have to call? Okay, sorry. I thought it was.
Wait, hold on. I don't care.
A bet
I
from
think we should
Garrett
let
and a
him do what
call
he
by both
wants.
Varun
Yeah,
and
yeah,
RB.
Yeah, I just called because I thought it was.
Yeah, it's your place. Don't worry about it.
I just called you. I was just mean it.
Yeah, just don't raise.
No, can I fold?
Yes, of course.
Yeah,
You said, can I?
No, because
Go ahead.
she's.
I can't
Oh,
raise
okay.
my
So
bet.
RB didn't realize that Varun had already called. Funny enough, RB would have hit his jack. Hear Garrett being like, "Hey, can I fold?" Garrett's like, "Yeah, you can fold. I don't have anything. Please fold." Varun's got the best hand right now with Ace Queen. Sexy little check raise here from Garrett.
Adding 1 minute.
So we would have probably run it twice in the top.
Oh, I don't run it twice.
Oh, you don't run twice? Okay. Yeah, then we would have cooled.
Bruin bets, gets check raised, and folds, and Garrett wins it with the worst hand.
I like to get in there
Turn
one
the jack.
time. I like to fuck.
Did it cost me money or
Take a nap.
save me money?
Not for Q.
You won't believe what I folded.
I think you already told us.
I want to say it again. You won't.
I can believe it. It seems like a fine fold on the flop. I believe it.
You won't believe it. Yeah, I'm turning into.
Where's the straddle?
Straddle's right here.
You didn't catch that?
You didn't catch it? I thought it.
I honestly thought you were like disappointed.
No, I'm turning into him
I
slowly,
was like,
bro.
what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I mean, well, what's wrong with you, bro?
You're in my way.
You keep showing your hands.
You know how Nick feels about people invading on his real estate, bro.
We're too big to sit next to each other, bro. You got two.
He does that when he's getting ready to raise. Oh. When I push the chips like that.
Once again, for everybody in the chat wondering who's up, who's down, how many chips each player has, we show it each dealer change. So it should happen fairly shortly. Queen high flop, 2 clubs out there. Pair of 8s for Harun are the best hand right now.
It's on me?
Hey, Barry, how about that one guy in the wire? He's a politician. And when he gets pissed off, he goes, shit.
Third club out there. Barry's got the king of clubs.
Yeah.
I figured that was his thing.
Got about an hour and a half left in tonight's show. It's been a little bit of a slow one. A lot of chat, a lot of fun.
Man, you brought his whole kitchen here.
Hey, you got on screen,
We got some Cajun.
Yeah. No, bro. Eat it right here.
Yeah, I'll play.
Eat it right here, sir.
Eat it right
I
here.
swear they made me throw away. They made me throw away.
Hey,
my
don't even
banana
bite
too.
it, bro. Just
That's your
one
banana.
bite. Yeah.
I know. Fucking guys made me throw away the banana too.
Hey,
That's his banana.
don't
I
even
know.
bite it. Hey, G,
No, it was-
don't
this
bite
was-
it. Just...
Mr. Fed says, why don't you just have the win-loss underneath their cards like their existing roll? Wouldn't that be better? I mean, at the end of the day, there's
The guy made me throw it away.
endless amount of stats and graphics that we could put on the screen. But our production team and I thinks that if you put too much on the screen, it can get a little messy. I happen to agree. I don't like when they have so much on the screen.
That is not going to work here,
But-
sir.
Let's give the chat a thrill.
Teach their own.
Is he calling? I want to raise all of them.
Raise all of them.
I'm going to call this
Can I have
guy.
a?
If I don't win this fucking hand, I'm
hey,
over the field against
I
you.
call deep throat over there.
7.
All right. One time only.
Well, Barry's got a flush draw here. Not a particularly good turn card for Garrett. Can't beat a jack, can't beat a 6, can't beat diamonds. But it's not going to stop him from firing again here. Barry said one time, but I think he's
Mr.
lying.
Professional. Oh, well, shit. I almost got to do something here.
9,000.
Yeah, let's get your ass out the way, all the way out the way.
Nice hand.
Thank you, sir.
Barry raises, Garrett quickly folds, we move on.
Hey,
I do know Garrett bought in for 100K, so you can see there that Garrett's basically even. He's down like $2,100. In a game this big, that's basically even.
Who said something? I said, don't talk shit. Just take my money like you always do. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm kidding. God, you guys are wound up kind of tight around this motherfucker.
Tell me about it.
What did you say? Thank you, Daddy?
Well, I mean...
Oh, I was talking about me.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Garrett?
Yeah, I'm like plotting his death over here. Beats me out of 2,000. Yeah.
Over $2,000, you gonna kill a brother? Shit.
Nope, just plot it.
Don't plot it, do it. Fuck it. It's all right, motherfuckers want to kill me for less. Alright. I should have just called and let him hang himself on the last.
I don't know what your hobby is, yeah.
Diamond.
Oh, well, then probably not.
Varun with the flush draw.
Wait, stop. I don't know if I called. What was the bet? No, I'm trying to help.
300.
Pre-flop, you mean?
Yeah, he didn't call, huh?
I didn't call.
There's a call, no?
There's 3 people in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, that 500 is my bet.
Okay.
I just bet
You
500.
just put 500 out?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I didn't call.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's 9. Okay, so that's from 2-6. You didn't call.
I didn't call, did I?
No.
Yeah, well, I got free cards. Let me see what I want to do. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm gonna muck my hand.
He folded his hand already.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that to you guys.
Okay, so you can do it to me.
Huh?
It's fine. You can do it to me.
To you, definitely.
He's saying that he bet out 500. I put a flop out. He said he didn't call the hand.
Why would we review this when he's out of the hand?
Yeah, do it later.
No. He had his cards on the flop, but he never called.
So he threw his hand away and the action is continuing.
He basically didn't muck his hand. He just had. He was holding onto his hand.
I didn't realize that I hadn't called. I wasn't cheating. Oh, okay. Oh.
Wait, you're trying to cheat the game?
Yeah, fuck you. For $300?
Barry, obviously not in there anymore. Varun with the nut flush.
So you eventually won the battle. Massages at the table.
And RB hits the card he doesn't want to hit. He's going to fold, though.
Yeah.
Nice lay down there with the queen.
Mind you,
I mean, could you imagine not eating at the
I
table?
still would have did the same
Well, I wouldn't play,
if
but
I
you guys
would've
do what you
flopped.
want.
Is that true?
For sure you would. Yeah.
But I would be very unhappy if I was able to eat that.
No, yeah. We'll talk about it later at the house.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, everyone.
It kind of organically just went that way because,
And this is the reason why you get certain people playing at the game. Like, that's a perfect example of.
There you go. You guys are waiting for
integrity.
this, right? Eli up 19,000. Nick up
I'm gonna let
19,000.
somebody else do it.
Barry
Somebody else.
up 1,500.
Yeah,
RB down a little bit.
Yeah.
David down 2 buy-ins.
It's
One
not
up
a
to
big-
15,000
it's
each.
not a big deal, bro.
Garrett down just a tad.
I was just thinking about how impressed I was.
Take a look
with
at the
Barry.
V-pips.
That's really crazy.
Barry, our most active player, playing 51% of the hands. RB, Eli, Garrett, all over 30%. Actually, Harun and David were as well.
Banana? What the fuck? This paper mache mask I'm wearing. Fucking piece of shit.
why are you mad, bro?
I'm not. I'm happy, actually.
Better raise him again.
Alrighty.
500. All them guys.
All right. I owe you some money, don't I, little bro?
What's you?
Uh-oh. I owed you some money. Yeah, is it just us?
Yeah.
That's the reason why we don't do that, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh. Whoever.
Queen.
Thank you.
That was me.
No, that's good. You helped me.
Okay.
You helped me. Thank you.
Eli. Thank you. That's my penalty for flipping my cards over. Thank you.
Jared in the box.
I'm big, right?
Playing 7-handed now.
But you keep saying.
Feels really funny asking him, bro.
Dave came in for the first time, and Dave Zhao did not have a good night. Lost 30K. So we'll play this one 7-handed the rest of the way. Got about an hour and 15 minutes left in tonight's show.
Unless you went to my fans only page. I don't have an only fans. I'm a dyslexic penis man. I got a fans only. I'm gonna give you action.
I can neither confirm or deny that Barry has a fans-only page, but if he had one, it would definitely be worth the price of admission. I'll tell you that much. I've been told. Right? Yeah. Ace 9-8, 2 spades out there, 2 hearts now out there. RB with a pair of 9s has the best of it.
No, the beats are like really hard.
Bring it in. Let me hear it. I can't do that.
Remember for 21 minutes when the OnlyFans CEO decided it would be a good idea to ban porn on OnlyFans? Then he realized, oh wait, that's like 97% of our revenue. Maybe this isn't a good idea.
You know, he crossed over, even though he was already a superstar in his lane. Oh my God! He crossed over to even people that I would even know.
We even get the same kind of massage, bro.
The back's head. Yeah. So that made him, you know, then everyone knew how over the top he was.
Hate it, man. I was sick. Probably, I didn't shave for like, I don't know, a week and a half.
Like him,
Who are you talking about?
So itchy.
Oh, I was just
when he picked the back head off.
Yeah.
How did it look? Like, no one in
It looks
my
okay.
culture.
Right.
Like, if I let it grow for a month and
great
groomed it,
marketing
it'd look
for it.
alright. But I never do that.
It also helped Iron Maiden, AC/DC.
It launched the whole genre.
It launched the whole. And like people who just love music.
Right.
Eli bets. Eli takes it down. Eli up almost 20K today. He mixed it up with Garrett earlier on. 4-bet pot when he had ace-queen and check raised with absolutely nothing. Basically committing himself against Garrett and winning a pretty big pot.
Yeah.
Then that did Iron Maiden, AC/DC, you know, everyone else in that field.
It was like the Biggie Tupac battle.
Oh my God. It's always one fucking village idiot. Jesus Christ, where's this?
That's on you.
Oh my God. I call Donkey Kong over there. Jesus Christ. Big
Raise to 500.
I'm surprised you didn't show your. Oh, and of course.
Barry versus
Every time
RB
I
here.
raise, he has to show
Pot's 1,200.
I know.
You already put 100 in. Oh, you did?
Are you trying to cheat the pot again? You don't think a brother can count? I can count to 4 at least.
Fours are good.
It was 5.
I don't know why I said 4 at least. That's why I said I count to 4.
All right.
But that's 8.
Yeah, it is 8. It is 8.
That's fucking 8, man.
It is 8. You pieces of shit. I hate coming here, man. It's horrible for my life. I thought you were gonna have a little stick up your ass, G, but you all right with me.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks.
No stick needed, huh?
Yeah.
Just a banana. Oh, yeah.
Just a banana. And that's my banana, too.
Oh! Well, let's hope not.
No. I mean, that's the one security took away.
Not like that. The guy took it away.
Yeah.
He made me put it in there. He broke it off in the middle. And they had a little burger bite.
Fucking guy took it away from me, gave it to him.
Make you happy, huh?
Yeah.
Banana. It's just my banana.
Yeah, I just.
3 players. Check. Check. No.
That was
500.
my banana.
Fucking shipped him down at the door, huh?
What
Did they make you pay to get into it? 2,000.
I got my standing ovations just now. Oh my God.
Call.
Let's see your big chips, Harvey. Can't see them. Thank you.
Edward. Okay.
If you stop making fun.
10 seconds. 3K.
We're even. I donated you so much money, bro.
Would that help you?
Well, thank you.
check. No, I don't really have. You probably had me. Would have been hard not to.
It's strange how when your head hits mine, it's just not the same as when Lauren does it.
Sorry.
It's actually better.
Raise 300.
I gotta go to therapy.
Nice form there.
Nice form? I thought so.
Really gave it the full gooseneck.
You were a shooter, huh, G?
You know, what was it? 20 years ago. Yeah.
You were 15?
You don't fuck around no more?
No, I wish, man. I'll play pickup maybe twice a year. And every time I have like these mixed feelings of, I hate this shit, I'm so bad. And, I would love to start playing
and
again.
then you light it up.
Yeah, yeah. But I definitely can't shoot at all anymore. All I can do is rebound and foul.
Shit. That's all that's important sometimes.
Yeah.
Now, besides the sickness, are you still running?
Running.
Running.
Yeah, I mean, I was like moderately sick for 3 days. So.
But you're still running?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I know you were doing that for a while.
Yeah.
When you were sick, you were running?
No, I just think,
no.
I knew he was
Just
sick,
in
so I'm
general.
saying besides that, like, you're still running.
I don't want there to be some conception. I was like in bed for 2 months.
The way Nick said it, like the sickness you had, I'm like, wait, what did you have?
Yeah,
Nick is giving you AIDS.
I just
twice.
mean in the last couple of weeks, maybe if he was sick, you know?
Yeah.
I swear he's giving you AIDS twice in the last.
I know, yeah.
That wouldn't be.
And it's all for a competitive advantage too. He wants to make sure I'm not here next week.
What am I?
That's my blind.
Alright, let's fuck around and fuck around.
All right, straddle round. Thank God.
The straddle round is on. Let's do it. Playing 5,100, 200 with a $100 big blind ante. $450 in the pot before the cards get doled out.
80K plus pot.
Let's see what we can get going here. Get this game out of the muck, right? Garrett's going to go $600. Harun's going to call. Eli in there with 3 deuce. Barry in there. Get some action, right? King high flop. King 9-6. Barry with a gut shot. Nothing there for Eli. Harun with second pair to the board, and Garrett, of course, flops the best of it. Barrett's going to take one off on this rainbow board. If he hits a jack, he's golden. Instead, it's a deuce of hearts. Garrett still with the best of it. Tough spot for Harun. He knows Garrett can be aggressive. Dry board, though. He's got to worry about Barry behind him. He's going to let it go, and I think this hand is over, but you never know.
Something stinks over there, G. Something stinks like a motherfucker.
Timbo asking if Garrett has any socials. I know he's on Twitter. And first hand of the straddle round goes to that man right there, GMan.
All right. Merry Christmas. I'll give you my money.
Double straddle.
Barry, I can't make this up. So I play this big hand from the other thing we were talking about, that other show I was on recently, right? And
They can't talk about it.
no, I mean I can't talk about like the results or whatever, right? So anyway, me and one guy get in some huge hand, okay? And again, I can't talk about the results of the hand, but after the hand, I fold the hand, and then after. The other guy's like smiling or whatever, and Phil Ivey, I swear, word for word says, "Something stinks over there." Exactly what you just said. And then I think Tom Dwan said something, and then Ivy goes, "Actually, it smells like shit." It just reminded me of it. It's very funny. So maybe you're that good at poker or whatever, because you know you accidentally said the same thing as him once.
So you can't say if you won or not, like that session. You can't tell the.
No.
You can't say, oh, I say.
Yeah.
When does it air?
I don't. Probably within a month or two. I think. Yeah.
500.
They don't give you the release date. You don't know when it's releasing exactly.
I don't. No. I'm sure I could probably know if I sent one text.
Yeah.
But I didn't even think.
Yeah. You don't care.
Yeah. No, I mean I'll probably watch it when it's on. Yeah. But like I'll know. You know.
Is Tom doing Phil Ivey at the game too?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh no way.
Hand number 2 of Straddle Round also goes to that man, G-Man.
Yeah, he played too. Yeah.
Playing 7-handed here, 50, 100, 200, the $100 big blind ante. Garrett's not going to participate in this one.
Very nice guy.
Can't win 3 in a row if you don't play. Harun's going to raise it up with 7 deuce. I do not believe they're playing the 7 deuce game. Mick's going to call this, getting a pretty good price, getting 3.5 to 1.
I think last 2 months is by far the best player.
Vertucci's honestly one of my favorites. I have so much fun when I play.
And the old 7 deuce.
Yeah.
I thought he was a total
Harun in the lead here.
He has anger issues, but yeah.
Not only did Nick flop a pair of 6s, he's now turned a flush draw. And I'm pretty sure that he gave Harun the finger with that check. Very aggressive check, wasn't it?
Right. If you got a problem with Ryan, it's you. If you got a problem with Vertucci, it's usually Vertucci.
Yeah.
Nick bets 1,000, Harun calls. Both players probably think they're the best hand here.
Compliment. It just seems super obvious that like you can.
Nick
find,
once again
like,
checks. I think Harun can bet this.
Right, and you're able to like get along with all people and whatever.
Yeah.
And Nick's a perfect example of like
1,700.
if you look
And he
at
does
life
bet it. I
and
like
people
it.
the right way. There'd be nothing but love for Nick. You would always love him. You know what I mean?
That's too much for him in front of him. That's too much to give him.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know he was here. Well,
I don't think. I don't think he can
haven't acted yet. I don't really want this to end.
He likes the.
Oh fuck! I shouldn't have done that while he's in a hand because now I gotta wait another 30 seconds.
No, I really am.
Anyway, the more relevant part of that though is like it's obvious you find the good when you're hanging out with people. You know?
Let's go back to the
How much?
Yeah.
1,700.
Yeah, you guys are being too nice. Way too nice.
I mean, it's either 2 big cards or it's jacks. I don't know. Which one is it? You want to just tell me, get this over with, and speed this shit up? Oh, shit.
There we go again, the Nick.
It's one of the 2.
There goes the speech.
It's ace king or ace queen or it's jacks. But which one? I mean, but you did slow down.
Start thinking about this.
Yeah. Until we started.
You guys should have just.
Yeah, we should.
Wasn't the board too wet to check back though the turn? Just a little bit with the hearts and the straight draw.
Here we go.
God, that's making me think I gotta lose some money. 1,700?
Yes, sir.
He's just really solid too. It's just really a shame.
I like this thought process.
It's a shame.
I like this thought process.
It's just really a shame.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. This fucking guy.
Shit, 17. This is a bad. This is gonna be a bad call if I do it.
Is it? For me?
It's probably jacks. It's probably what it is. I'm really good at this.
This will take forever.
Come on, guys. Give me a break, man. Hold on. Okay, take one of these. I don't want to be rushed. I'm really making a decision.
You're already in one. You're about to owe another one.
You mother's ass. Call!
Oh.
I have a 7.
Fuck.
You can't be the 7.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Pretty sick value back there, sir.
Why don't I fucking raise?
Wait, we're 1,700, right?
Okay, let's make that the hand of the week of the worst placed hand in fucking America. Here, take one of these. Give me that back. Oh god, that was a really poor played hand. Nice hand. How do I call? It's a fold or a raise.
Raise after all that speech, that would have been.
No, I don't raise it. I don't give speeches and raises. I only call.
We should do that once. Make that speech for like 5 minutes.
Thank God he was wrong that time.
Dude. Yeah.
He sat there
I
and
thought.
whined.
I'm like, I hope he doesn't have like a real 7.
Times
Right.
And eventually made like the easy call. Thank God he was wrong once.
Shit.
Really? 9-7 good?
I'm like a 7.
Top 2 every time. The guy bets 7% of the pot. He thinks for 4 minutes.
I should have never called 3. I
can't win this hand.
For 300 more, 10-6. That's, you know what?
I got what I deserved.
He called in one?
I got what I deserved.
No, he
Yeah,
called.
I won, Barry.
He called.
I won, Barry.
He won your compliment.
Why you call it just a 6 though, bro?
All right, I ain't doing nothing else.
What the fuck am I doing, man?
Get him going again.
You play pretty decent.
All that poker go talk got me all excited. Fuck.
Wait, did he have the hand you called?
Bad.
He had a pair. I had a 7.
Oh, God.
Get a raise here from Varun.
For once,
Barry
he made a
calls.
bad call.
Garrett
He made a
calls.
speech and made a bad call.
That's why I was
6-6-3, 2 spades out there. Barry with a flush draw.
I just read everything.
You're like, you have 3 hands.
That was a rate. That was
Alex says Nick is getting roasted tonight in chat.
All right, I ain't doing nothing
What's new?
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize. Thought we played.
That's okay, sir. Just, just fuck my hand all the way.
I think sometimes Vertucci forgets, and when I say sometimes, I mean a lot of times. I think he forgets that it's okay to lose a hand. Like, you have to pay off your opponent sometimes, and it's okay.
It's like, it's free. It's just
When you're getting 3, 4 to 1,
So give it,
I was just hoping
you can make calls and lose.
Right, right.
And then he'll know.
That's okay. Varun gets real lucky here. Need to hit a queen or a jack that was not a spade. That was the only way they were going to win. He's going to win that one.
God, I wanted to just see.
Kings or queens, I mean?
Something like that, yeah.
Queens?
Yeah. They're both.
Queens. Queens are good.
South says this is dope. It's more like a home game. That's kind of what it is. I mean, these guys are going to play poker no matter what.
I did.
We just put some cameras in the way and some mics on them, and you guys get to watch.
Tell the lady who's getting
Pretty much is a home game.
Well, it wasn't for you. It was for her.
Tell him I said no.
It wasn't for you. It was for her. All right.
Oh, the drink.
Garrett, you get your wish.
Let's see what happens. Uh-oh.
Barry picks up kings. Just calls from the cutoff. And he got what he wanted. There's a raise from Nick with the ace-queen. And Nick's raise is not messing around. He makes it $1,500. Back over to Barry. Barry 3-bets to 4,200. 2,700 back to Nick. He makes the call. Pot is now $9,000. Heads up. An unfortunate flop here for Nick, as you got to imagine that he's going to lose at least 1 or 2 streets of value now. Barry checks it back. Nick bets 4,500. As played, I think it's an easy call for Barry. Pot now 18,000. Barry with less than a pot size bet behind. Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
I watched all of Garrett's footage, right? And today I was like, okay, writing shit down. I'm like, okay, raise here, fucking check here, raise here, fucking check here.
I would never check.
I'm trying to figure out why you checked there.
Well, because I was afraid of pocket queens.
I'm fucking around.
Pocket queens or ace jack suited. Don't think I book comics around the country. I've booked everyone from Kevin Hart to Cat Williams. Everyone in comedy I've booked. I'd rather just play poker than to do comedy. But if I can do both, it. Let's make some money. Poker's life, bro. Poker is everything. I play 6 days a week. I rest on Sunday. What I like most about playing poker is
the reads, live reads. I'm pretty good at that. I do get noticed a lot, especially when I go to house games or at casinos. I walk in, everybody wants to beat me. I'm the guy in the hoodie. I'm the guy in seat 5, if I can draw 5. But for the most part, everybody wants to beat Barry. They can't.
Don't touch me, bro. This fucking guy, man, keeps rubbing me, man.
I really don't care about that one. I fucking hate that hand before with me. It was so bad.
Well, thank you all for joining us here.
That bad, Garrett?
Hustle Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes. Brought to you by High Stakes Productions. I am David Tuchman. If you like the show, please tell your friends about it.
I really don't.
Subscribe. Hit that like button. That's all we ask. It's a completely free show. We bring it to you for nothing. All that we ask you do when you show up, give us a thumbs up.
Would you like a massage?
From you or her?
Well, I don't know. At this point, I'm broke. Maybe me.
Fuck it, let's go.
Have you fucked up?
How long we gone?
Calvin says I can't find the like button. It is just below my last name.
But I'm going to go ahead and, because they both want it. So
No.
There you go. Just below my last name, you see it. Thank you, Reza.
I was only needling you.
Ready? Okay. I called you. Yeah, King.
We have what, an hour and a half left to play?
No,
about an hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah, ace queen, right? I didn't see his hand.
I had ace queen diamond.
Ace queen. I'm not straddling. I only straddle if I straddle.
You flop the queen?
It's not mandatory, bro. Oh, okay. Well then tell me, motherfucker. I'm just kidding.
They said to do it next
Oh, okay, good. That saved me money.
Raise 500.
Okay.
Very on pocket kings. We just limp.
Yes, I did.
I
Sir,
see that.
please don't make the announcement again.
Raise 3,000.
Trying to.
Oh my God, I know my fucking cards are coming. I don't even like this guy, bro. I don't even like this fucking guy.
Get a raise here from Garrett. Varun with the 3-bet. Hand over.
Break my heart.
My hand's not very good.
My hand is pretty
Thank
good.
you. Nothing else to talk
I
about.
made
One of the better hands, yeah.
I pocket kings.
Tough break, bro.
Again.
You were straddling?
Let's
We
keep
have
it
been.
going.
Fine.
All right.
Ah.
I think I tried to hold on, and then Barry.
If you want
Barry was my.
if you want it, I want it.
Barry was my wingman, and
I just did that because I thought
he started putting in the 400, and I'm like, oh,
the 200's on now. We've got it on.
3 of you guys were
It's like, we've already fucking decided it's on.
That's it.
It's like moving on. Yeah.
4.5 hours of fake straddling. It's time to just put it on.
We're done.
600.
I could sense the frustration in Garrett's voice. He's like, let's get it on. That's it. He's like, I'm done.
So we only got what, an hour left? 2 hours
Let
left?
me get more drinks.
Yeah, you
Play
just
for
want a
2
big
hours,
pot. You
and
don't
I'm
mind.
done.
No,
Sure.
You probably got 2 hours.
Yeah, I gotta get
2 hours.
2 hours, right?
2 hours. I'll get it.
9:40. Okay.
RB getting a little sticky there with 3s. Eli's going to fire again, though. I don't know if RB is going to stick around now. He has picked up a flush draw and a straight draw, but this is a tough spot. I mean, you could be drawing dead.
What'd you say, brother? Anyone beating the Warriors?
I mean, you don't even know what you want to hit.
No.
But he's going to call this.
Utah, maybe.
I haven't seen this side of RB tonight. And he makes the flush. And Eli's just going to keep firing. RB correctly called the flop, the turn. Can he call the river?
They trade Westbrook. They got to add a pick to it. No? I think the Lakers aren't willing to add a pick.
Eli, why you keep trying to bluff me, man?
So they're going to try to go young, right?
You didn't even check your cards if you have spades. You have it memorized? You already know what you have? You have it memorized? I forget my suits. How can you not
Was there a bet?
check your hand?
Yeah, we bet 1,000 each.
Okay.
I said 5-8.
What? Barry, come
Got
on.
the ace of spades? Betting all day.
Okay. All right.
How much? 30?
34. No, I said 6'4".
Oh, I'm such a donkey.
Gerry's like 5'5".
5'4". Well, he's a little fella.
Let me see, baby. Yeah, I have a small spade. Shit.
You guys hanging out tonight?
I am.
At least tonight was yesterday night, because I would have hung out with you tonight.
I don't know if he has his vagina in his pocket or not.
RB makes the call. RB, you're my fucking hero, man. RB makes the call. Boom. Talk about making the maximum with pocket threes.
I have to win with bullshit hands, man. I'm not catching. Eli didn't check his cards, bro. There's
I didn't
no
have
way.
to check them. I knew what I had.
There's no way. No way you remember what you had.
RB's just absolutely flabbergasted that anybody could possibly remember their two cards. It's not even PLO. It's just two cards. And he's just blown away by somebody that somebody could actually remember their cards.
Sir, when you win, you can't needle. Let other people do it.
You want to play this?
No, but
someone once told me when you lose a big pot, what's the one thing you don't want to hear? It's the other player's voice.
The other motherfucker talking.
All right, I'll shut up.
Yeah, good idea.
It wasn't bad.
No, it wasn't.
Raise 600.
Kind of get a light.
Thank you, Frank Tomko. I appreciate the love, man.
Like
Maroon's going to raise it up with ace, king of spades.
Nice pass, you know?
I'll shut up.
No, man, come on. Everybody tripping over here.
You guys say shit all night. Let the man be.
Yeah, why stop now, bro?
It's not the first bluff I've tried on him, and it won't be the last.
I know you can. I like Eli, bro. He's ballsy.
Yeah, he ain't afraid.
You let something.
Yeah, he ain't afraid to put his little willy out there.
It is little.
Hey, listen. Congratulations, and I'm sorry. Mandingo has no idea what you're talking about. Ain't that right, Nick? Master's made a paper and he still won't wear the motherfucker.
20,000.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You said you have a small dick.
Fair.
Bro. I thought I might have misheard him, but I thought it was
maybe I'm wrong.
That's fair.
Come on, Nick.
Did I jack you for one of these or did you give me one? No, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out later.
It's one of those where, like, if I was you, I would just be like, oh, this is probably the worst fold ever. No 10.
Thank you.
Only because it's you.
I figured.
Maybe not because they would have said like somebody accidentally put them in line instead of them.
Ah, okay.
All right. Let's run this up, boys. 60,000, Nick. That's the goal.
Is that the new number?
Today.
All right.
Got about 45 minutes left in our show. Varun, after folding the ace-king, picks up ace-queen.
What am I doing, Nick?
What's that?
I ain't doing nothing else, right?
Nothing else, brother. You're not doing nothing else. Might as well. Sitting on the corner.
I better call also.
Also, along with, in conjunction to.
I also am not partaking in another activity.
King high flop, lots of diamonds. Varun with the ace-queen, queen of diamonds. Barry with a set of deuces. Garrett with a gut shot. Varun's gonna bet though. Barry just calls. Heads up here.
Let's see what happens from this point, from this junction forward.
There's a queen. Varun might actually think he's got some showdown value now.
Bet 2,200 to see what he does.
2,200.
Varun makes the call. Pot now 8,800. Where was the 5 of hearts? Varun's going to check. Barry's got to bet this.
33.
And he does. He bets 3,300.
Yeah, take back his number.
If you're Varun, you can beat the ace of diamonds. That's the bluff that Barry could have, and he is going to pay him off. Barry's catching some cards
That's why
now.
I made it 2,200. Come on, man, Garrett, your book, bro. I read your book is good.
I knew I shouldn't have published that.
It's good. You
have a book?
No. Yeah, I bought it at the zoo, bro. I bought it at your zoo.
The gift shop.
Yeah, I bought it at the gift shop.
I think that might have been my favorite little segment right there.
We finally heard Arby's
Barry
broke up
thanking
the first
Garrett
time.
for his book, congratulating him. And then some dude like, wait, you got a book?
Run it.
Oh yeah, it's auto. Yeah.
Oh, that's classic. Hustler Casino Live. We are at the Hustler Casino, just 8 miles from the beach here in Los Angeles. Show brought to you by High Stakes Productions. Nick Vertucci, a co-owner and founder of that company.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna spread everything. Oh, did I say that out loud? Check. I ain't doing nothing else.
Barry's got a straight flush draw. Come on, 9 of diamonds one time. That's not the 9 of diamonds. It does give Barry the straight though. I think he'll take it. Varun's kicker does not play. And he is going to call anyway. Barry, a machine right now, just making hands, getting paid. Imagine he bet the kings. Imagine he moved all in on the quads. He could be up like 50K today. Still having a good day, though.
I only allow Nick to do that.
Do what?
Whatever he's doing. So
What
you
am
gonna
I-
needle you? You go ahead and
I'm
pick
not
it up.
needling, I'm complimenting you.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I'm saying
Anybody can compliment. Yeah, anybody can give me a compliment. Nick doesn't give compliments.
I'm saying whatever you did at that dinner worked out well, bro. I don't know what you had for dinner, but
it wasn't what I wanted.
Came back
Reinvigorated, huh? Wait, what'd I say? There's no.
$800.
Oh, shit.
Garrett raises. Varun picked up jacks. Varun's picked up some big hands. Ace king, ace queen, aces.
25.
Either getting action and losing, or not getting action. See what happens here.
I'm kissing it goodbye, but you know, the mask.
Probably not. I don't know.
My mask is in my way.
8-8-3. Jacks are very much in the lead. That's a big bet.
Zero chips. Please. Thank you.
I don't think you need to bet quite this much on a board like this. Very, very dry board. You're either way ahead, way behind. You don't mind getting a little action from your opponent. He's going to get it anyway.
I'm not gonna wash my hands and make it back.
You can bet again. Maybe check it. He checks it. Garrett would be very happy to get the showdown. You got to bet this if you're Varun.
How do I not win this hand? So nitty. All right, check my
Overpaired good.
Yeah, that's what I have.
I've played this.
Why doesn't anybody want to bet their
know
open
you,
pairs?
Checo.
I don't understand. I mean, 3-bet pot. Garrett doesn't have any 3s in his range. He's not going to have a 3 there. So, you know, maybe he's got an 8, but he doesn't have a lot of 8s. You just got the best hand there so often.
He knows more than you, man. I don't know what's going.
Penicillin, fix it all.
Gonorrhea, UTI. Yeah.
If it's in that area, penicillin.
I give it to him.
I know, right?
I thought it was.
That's all you need to know as a dog. Just pound it.
Yeah, I almost used it.
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Pair of 7s for Harun. Harun now with a flush draw to go along with a pair of 7s.
Y'all say hi to Ashley. Y'all say hi to Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
We're gonna give her $50 for a $20.
Do we have to give her 50 each?
No, you can just give her 25. I'm really gonna get a UTI.
That's a brilliant business model, Barry.
Thank you, guys.
Everyone else
Listen.
pay the money.
Yeah.
You take the credit.
Yeah.
They call you baby.
I know.
Get a deal of change here. Lauren back in the box.
That's what I said.
Take a look at our
Definition of a pin.
statistics.
She's only getting 10%.
Barry now our big winner up 20,000. Eli still up a cool 11,400. Nick up 7,500. Garrett down 8,000. Varun down 4,200.
How much 50
And we continue to roll on.
I know. Like, I don't know.
Take a look at the V-pips.
Every half hour is
Barry, our most active player at the table.
How much?
Every half hour he's doing like.
Here you go, Mr. Wallace.
Actually, Garrett did ask what was it for.
And the money was already in route.
I didn't ask.
Ever asked.
Yeah, I'm like.
Everyone else just gives him the money.
I didn't even know what it was for. I'm like, all right, man.
I think it's like part of the show.
I'm just glad he didn't say 100. I'm glad he didn't say 100. It's just 50 is good. Whatever.
Yeah, there's probably a lot to be learned about human nature.
Yeah.
Like everyone's willingness to just.
Absolutely, yeah. Especially in a social setting.
Yeah.
You'll be a good sales guy, bro. Barry, you're just a natural.
My
man.
dad used to say that.
Yeah, you're a natural.
My dad used to say that.
Like, perfect sales guy.
Well, Harun,
Garrett would like a receipt.
you gonna give me a job?
Yeah.
Selling some shit?
Yeah, let's do some medical testing.
I'll sell whatever you need me to sell, bro.
I was born to sell medical
Put it in writing.
testing.
This tech confirms $50 received for no fucking reason.
Rolling with trip 8s here.
Knew I shouldn't.
Both Barry and RB with a 9.
I should have went and got this.
Let's see how Varun wants to play this one. He's going to just call.
Oh, 2 callers, huh?
He's got no kicker.
All right, let's go.
You won't believe what I pulled.
I believe I can fly.
RB now open-ended. They both checked to Varun, and Varun not scared at all. Bets 2,000 into 27.50 with his trip 8s.
Can I walk over? Can I get away from this hand, bro? Oh. Mr. Commentator, what the fuck, bro?
I had nothing to do with this, Barry. Sorry, man.
That's mine. I gotta give you that, right? I have to give you that? Okay. This is my last one. It's like my last condom. I'm gonna take it off anyway and not even bother using it, so what's the point? Right? I took the condom off, so fuck it.
His hands, right?
Barry calls. RB gets out of the way.
I don't play
He
very
was
well.
open-ended here. River changes nothing.
I don't think I've seen anyone go.
Clubs missed, so clubs missed.
You guys remember that hand?
And Barry's going to check fold.
I think I'm good. Oh.
Can we see one of your hands at least?
I just showed it this time. I showed it. I had it.
What's that?
An 8.
Nice, thank you.
The 3 kicker was especially key.
I had out, so I'm like, okay.
I had UB.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, you didn't.
Oh, 9 cents. I had Jack 9.
Yeah, there's
But
no
I had
way
the
you
straight
did.
Jack 9?
You said Jack 9? I had Jack 9.
Sorry.
Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. It's okay. I mean, yeah, get his germs off here.
He's like, just touch me right now.
I'm not gonna go long
Don't
though.
fold, Arby.
I mean, I got 6
Don't
irons.
fold.
I'm straddling.
I mean,
6.
I think the river, you're dead.
I know. I don't like too many rivers in my hand. Garrett, raise?
Jesus.
Oh,
I hope that was like that should be a slow motion stream
cut him off,
replay.
bro.
Too many drinks, Garrett. You gotta slow down.
Too much carrot juice for that motherfucker.
He used to call me that shit as a kid to
You're
pick on me
vegan,
too,
right?
man.
Are you vegan?
I shouldn't say it out loud, but they used to go, Garrett the carrot.
Oh, you shouldn't have told me that.
I know, yeah. Now the fucking internet's gonna love that shit too. Whatever.
Trip Jacks here.
Bleep it, bro.
RB's got 2 pair as well. Jackson 7s.
All right, I gave you $2,000 reprieve, brother.
Check call here from RB. Pot's 24.50.
I thought I was gonna run good on you and catch a fucking 9 or a 10 on the river.
Garrett check back the turn.
Yeah, I don't see anybody beating that guy, bro. That Steph Curry guy, I don't see anybody beating him.
RB thinking about this one.
If they stay healthy, then no one's beating him.
Such a donkey I am, huh?
Clay and all these guys, I don't see anybody beating him.
Man, time flies by when in hand.
It's still a good 7 games.
Yeah, I just think the Suns aren't deep enough. Like they don't have enough talent.
But you have to remember, Valentine's is coming, brother. Everybody's gonna make a move to try to plug their holes.
Dude, if Lakers can get some young shooters,
they need speed and shooters.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm saying young guys that can shoot.
But they gotta give up the length.
I'm almost 90% sure I have you, but I can't call.
No, bro. It is if you make
King Queen gets there, 8 gets there, 9. I can't beat anything.
Not everybody is Steph. Not all these 7-footers.
Nice one.
Joker is a
That's a funny joke, though.
77 is a
I don't even know if you're making a joke or not, but I thought it was funny. I had to try to hold it not laughing. Man, time flies when you're in it.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
Yeah, I'm running out of fucking time chips.
Get your ass on the block. Everybody's going away from fundamental basketball.
It's pretty safe to say every one of those guys are freaks of nature.
They're, at this point, everyone, they're all insane athletes.
Got about 30 minutes left in tonight's show. Once again, I want to thank you for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. We're playing 6-handed for just a moment or two.
More impressive in person. You see it in person, you're like, oh my god.
Yeah, these guys are freaks of nature. Yeah, 100%.
And Joel Embiid is honestly, I'm happy he stepped into his own, bro.
Not many things are more fun than live sports.
Nothing, bro.
Sure.
I've never been to a soccer match, and I hear they're fun to go to. They're boring as fuck to watch. And I've never been to a hockey match, and I hear they're fun.
Hockey's fun. I don't like hockey at all, and it's a lot
But I
of
hear
fun.
they're
to go
really
to
fun.
live.
I like watching motherfuckers fight, so if they're in there chunking them.
I like hockey too because it's cool in the arena.
Oh, but
it's just a nice environment.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Gotta love how Barry calls it a hockey match.
Nice.
Yeah, you're gonna retire like you're gonna retire like in North Dakota. North Dakota.
Not that cold.
Fargo.
Yeah.
I had a job at Microsoft
Denver.
once where I went to Fargo 18 times in 1 year.
You'll retire in Utah.
No way.
I know
you and all
Fargo
your
inside
Mormon
out.
friends and
Good movie though. Very good movie.
Utah is pretty.
Utah's beautiful.
A lot of good-looking
My
girls.
son got married in Utah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Him and Andy Reid's daughter got married there.
I'm reminded of why you're in my life.
You said Andy Reid?
Yeah, my son is married to Andy Reid's daughter.
Are you
The Reids are
serious?
my in-law.
The coach, Kansas City coach? What?
Yes.
So you're loaded.
Yes, yes.
You're loaded, and you're making fun of Garrett for being rich.
That's what rich people do. Rich people always
Wait a minute.
talk
How
about
am I?
someone way poorer than them is way richer.
Wait.
than them.
How am I
You're the
rich
go-to.
because Andy's rich?
Your son is married to a
Motherfucker,
fucking...
that's my son's wife. That ain't my wife. And by the way,
Yeah, but I
that
mean,
doesn't
the
mean.
father-in-law gets what? At least $100K a month.
Yeah.
Andy?
You must be on a no.
Oh, my stipend?
I'm kidding.
Oh, no, I
You
don't.
still have him on payroll?
Yeah, no, I do not make. Yeah, no, my son and is marrying well isn't what. My son is his own man. He takes care of the. My son takes care of everything. She doesn't. My son is the.
Is it true? Andy Reid's son passed away, right?
Like track. So anyway.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, his son passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up straddle, yeah?
So I lost a son, and when I'm
sorry.
Oh,
Thank
you did? I'm sorry,
Thank
man.
you guys. So my son died. Andy was 100% probably the most staunch supporter of grief, if that even fucking.
I know what you mean.
Good, how are you?
If that even makes
I'm gonna
any
try
type
to
of
like
sense.
this.
But he was a huge supporter and
I'm going in.
spoke at the service.
Oh, wow.
But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Him and my son were very close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twins, right?
What? 20?
I have
Okay,
identical
That's what I'm
twins.
saying.
Yeah.
Your boys were twins.
Yeah, my boys are twins. Yeah.
Take my mask off.
No, I have three. I have my twin boys and my daughter, who's 28. Just turned 28 a couple weeks ago.
I see.
Barry.
Don't do it?
I mean,
Don't do it? Okay.
okay.
I mean, I'm running good against you, so I'm only calling to beat you. Yeah. Go ahead.
Double check.
Yeah, you just lost right there.
So you got
Right.
connections for like tickets and stuff. And you can take us to a nice game, man.
I don't want to say it like that.
Can you take us to Super Bowl, Kansas City?
Do you get enough tickets to take a bunch of strangers?
No, dude, you're very.
No, I
The
don't.
sidelines, Barry. we want.
Yeah, seriously.
We want to be walking up and down the sidelines.
It's
with
like
Andy
one
Reid.
ticket per everyone you've ever met per game, right?
I'll tell you a funny story.
People asking you that, huh?
I get it all the time. But I take people to the games. And yes, I guess I get
Can you go to the
Field
Super
pass.
I get locker room access, field
Bowl? What
access.
if they make it to Super Bowl?
I go to the, but I gotta buy a ticket. It's not free, bro.
Oh, you can't look it up?
I had to hook it up. That's the hardest ticket on earth. But I do get access, so I get love.
You have the ability to get the tickets.
I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do. Yeah. And he's probably the most
He looks like a nice guy.
kind, humble motherfucker you've ever met, bro. I should have bet the turn instead of the. I should have bet the flop instead of the turn.
I mean, I can't fold my hand.
Yeah, on the flop you could.
Maybe.
Not the turn. Not maybe, motherfucker. You definitely fold
Six.
the flop.
600. Call 600.
Yeah, he's nice. Nice guy.
Call 600.
And he lives in. Who's in San Diego? Well, I don't want to say where he lives.
Sorry.
Fuck, I just fucked up. I hope he doesn't get pissed off.
What are we talking about?
Harun raising it up with tens. Harun calls.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, Andy lives.
Eli in there with king 4. Tens are in the lead here.
12.
Oh, Nick, you're gonna play.
Eli's got some equity here, though.
One of the best coaches in like the past 20 years.
I'm just happy people are letting go of that one call, that one goal line call that he made in the Super Bowl against Tom.
Yeah.
Like now everyone's like, yeah, he's the greatest. He's one of the greatest coaches of all time. But when they lost that one on the 1 yard line, it's like,
Oh, with Donovan McNabb?
well, not when he was in Philly. When he was with
Ooh.
KC. When he-
Eli had a lot of outs. Could have caught a deuce, a 7,
lost with the Eagles, too, right?
or
Something along
a
those
king.
lines.
They're
Contenders.
They're champs.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
contenders.
100%.
I mean, look at Kansas City. The last 4 years they've been.
3 or 4.
The last 4 years they've been in the AFC Championship. And then Philly was.
Eli bet 1,800. Maroon made the call.
He's a great coach.
That's a tough spot there for him. Can't blame him.
That's Eli.
Great father.
Lucky.
Great father, great grandfather. He's a really great guy.
Trying to pop the straight and
What? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All his kids are awesome. Everybody's good. They're all Mormon too.
No way.
Yeah.
How many kids do you have?
A shitload.
Oh, shit.
No, he's got 5, 6, including, my man.
How are we looking over there, man?
5, 6, 6. Yeah. I was gonna answer you too.
I know. You thought of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll get him out of your way, Lauren.
The punishment would have only begun.
I know.
I'm up 11,400.
Sure. I'll wait. Sorry. Yeah, give it to me. Is it?
Yeah. Everyone's done it thus far. Thank you.
I'll do it too, since everybody else is.
600.
Oh, jeez. Only 400 bucks real quick. Sorry. Don't worry. I'll give it to me later.
Call 600.
Got about 20 minutes left in tonight's show. I want to thank you all for joining us here. We're back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time. We get another big game, playing 100-200. We're going to step it up. We got Wesley, we got Ben. Israeli Ron and Garrett will return.
I hear Ryan's voice.
Once again, that show is at 5 p.m. local time. Make sure you join us.
Check.
He only talks to her. That's the crazy
Garrett's
part.
gonna check ace king here.
Oh, no, not at all. No, I'm fine. It's not like a thing. I just feel good now.
Guy has me pegged. He reads me like a book and sick.
Kane Callis will be commentating tomorrow.
It's crazy too because
Pretty excited to hear him. Kane, a fantastic poker player and a great voice.
I told you probably right. No look.
I have commentated with him.
There's only a couple places I like.
He is very good. So you guys are in for a treat tomorrow night.
People go
My feet.
chin diaper. You're doing the opposite.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's like a stash bathing suit.
Stash. Yeah. It's like some young lady in the 70s.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Just poking out all everywhere.
Yep.
Just poking out everywhere.
Pubic hair joke or?
Pretty much.
Yeah, okay.
Retro. You know, we go back retro.
Yeah. Oh, I've never seen female pubic hair. We don't do that in our generation.
Ooh, that was big when I was growing up.
I know.
We
Bigger the bush, the better.
Yeah.
Oh my god. If I did, I'd run.
It was big when I was growing up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, come on, they had porn in the 70s.
I sort of can't live.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up in the
Hey, if you grow up with it, you sort of can't live without it.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest.
That's pretty gross.
That's so gross. That's pretty gross.
Not a good idea medically, man.
No, medically speaking, not great. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah. Catches everything.
It's even though, because of your beard and shit, right?
Right. Yeah.
Eating of the
It's like a Velcro. It's just
There could be some friction. A lot of friction, you know?
Yeah.
This just got PG-13 this show.
Yeah.
Real quick.
It's weird. Usually we get 9 guys together just talking out of their ass. It's something really insightful.
Locker room talk.
Occasionally it's this.
We went from a deep philosophical thoughts to...
Yeah. It's usually how it devolves. By the hour, the conversation gets dumber and dumber.
And to think, just a couple of hours ago, we were talking about TurboTax.
I tell you about this truck stop I went to where the guy was wearing a "Trust Me, I'm a Gynecologist" t-shirt. Did I ever tell you that? Anyway, that's basically the story. But the guy looked like the biggest hillbilly you'll ever see. Had the mullet, the whole deal. And he was wearing this pink shirt, and on the shirt was an animated character that looked just like him himself. And the animated character is going like this.
Yeah, I want it.
It's like, you can trust me, I'm a gynecologist. And we were like stopping at a truck stop, and it was one of my favorite moments.
Awesome.
Seems fake, this story, but yet, no, it
does
happened.
not really. It seems pretty real to me. How much? Oh, I'll call that shit. Let's go, G.
I'm out, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Finally beat him in the hand.
That's funny.
800.
All right, ding dong.
Button's good. In front of me.
Thank you.
Wait, how you going, man? Stay still. You can't rock. You can't limp those kings, rock the hand, and then disappear. Come on, man. Yeah, that's what he said. He's over there like, okay, I got about 3 minutes. Limp king fucker.
Man, gotta say, I missed poker.
Haven't you?
This is a very fun time. Yeah, a lot of fun.
So many fucking trails you can hike, you know, until you need poker.
Exactly, yeah. So many hours of meditation.
Yeah, fuck that.
So many hours with your therapist. Yeah, where you gotta.
You end up coming
You
back.
gotta leave the house and see what happens. Right?
Yeah. Pull you back in. What's the damage?
500.
What's the damage is such an old man thing to say, too.
Calling with the best hand. He's like, what's the damage?
Heads up, yes.
Me, it might be just because, like, I'm having a lot of fun, but it strikes me this is, like, one of the funnest groups of 8 we've ever had.
It is. You know, the thing you miss out on is this, I will tell you, is the Tuesday and the Thursday game, generally speaking, is fun. And honestly, if I'm only going to play twice a week, I do it because I have fun. Because in some of the other lineups, like, it's just boring.
Yeah.
You know, and I like to talk. Oh, yeah, you told me that. You played Friday, and you're like, dude, I missed Tuesday, right? And it plays big.
Playing like 200, 100, 200, 400.
Yeah.
It was boring, you know? The Thursday games are just fun.
Yeah, the Tuesday, well, yeah, because you play Thursday. But yeah, Tuesday's the most wild. Thursday's really good.
But obviously, like, I think for you, you're going to want to play bigger.
Yeah. But that's actually news to me. I just thought people just got in fist fights on Tuesday and Thursday.
Oh, kind of.
I just thought everyone gets drunk, tries to fight each other.
That's part of it.
Like, yeah, I thought that was it. I didn't know there was, like, camaraderie.
Right.
Yeah.
Everyone shows everyone their cards, rabbit hunting. Yeah.
Fist fights, part
Fist
of it.
fights, everything.
Yeah, it's a great group of. You guys have put together a great
Yeah,
group of
it's
people.
pretty. I look forward to it. Like when we took that break.
Yeah.
I was so
Same.
bored. I was just like, please.
Yeah.
You know. And then this was a good group here too. So it's like, I want to play. You know.
Cheat me?
Yeah, I guess I saw one of those.
Give you 24 for this.
Yeah,
God, I don't care. Thanks. You know I don't care. Thanks.
That's the only reason I put that chip in.
Yeah.
Take a look at the chip denominations. Whites are 100. Those grays are 500. We don't always get those on there. The chocolates are 5K. Green ones are 1,000 each.
Just a tip, you should have her scratch you too. Like incorporate
The straddle
that in.
pot here.
Let me tell you something, bro.
Haroon picks up ace king of diamonds from the straddle.
Ask for what you want. You know what I mean? She'll scratch your head.
It's going to bump it up to $700. I'd probably go a little bit more than that out of position. Especially with some dead money in the pot already.
Oh God. Danielle.
Why is she touching your
Danielle.
head?
Then again, if you know a king is going to come out, why not? Get the action.
Oh, that feels good.
Yeah, see?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I'm trying to tell you. Man, get your shit together.
Barry, you're next.
I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about over there. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I thought y'all was talking about some more nasty shit over there.
Oh, no.
We don't do that. Vertucci, king of nasty over there.
No, I'm really not.
Can I have a breath? Oh my God.
No more cocktails. Speaking of which.
You know who said that to you, right? You remember this story or what?
Yeah, refresh me.
No, I'm not gonna.
No, come on.
In case he doesn't want to know. People
Yeah,
like
I remember. Just give me a minute, because I remember it. I just now have to pull.
His first
I didn't
name.
think it mattered.
His first name starts with a J. That doesn't.
It ain't Jerome.
It's not gonna get it at 6.
So I keep saying the show's over at 10 o'clock local time. I'm wrong.
Oh, wow.
Show's over at 11 o'clock local time.
Oh, yeah.
We got an hour and 20 minutes left tonight.
Yeah, I remember we
So plenty of time for something crazy to go down. And if not, we can talk more about TurboTax. It's all good. Don't go anywhere.
That's the last name or a second letter?
That's the initial. Oh, God.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yes, of course. And I remember it vividly, but I just couldn't pull it, Oh, even I was like...
That's like one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
Yeah, I nicknamed him last show Funny Too Far.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what Julie used to call me.
Yeah, Funny Too Far is a classic name.
Yeah.
Sure.
So Josh became the new Funny Too Far. Oh, shit, he said his name.
Said his name. This fucking guy is
But I don't
the worst
care. Who cares?
friend ever, bro. I do not want to be your friend, Mr. Vertucci. You know,
You can't help it. You can't help it. You're my
I
friend.
went over his house.
You're my friend. You can't help it.
Put that money in front of Big. Yeah, he's trying to donate it to the pot. I'll bet 6. You gotta wait, man.
I gotta
Put
wait.
the 200 in the pot. Yeah.
You can have it. I should call me.
Eli makes the call from the big blinds. Heads up between Eli and Garrett. These guys have battled all night.
Oh, you guys, man. Check.
Check again.
I checked.
Ace five.
I don't know what it's doing.
Nice. Where's the value?
Well done, buddy. Well done. Crazy.
Garrett wins a small one. And we continue on here. Hustler Casino Live. We are back at it tomorrow. That I know for sure. 5 p.m. We've got an even bigger game. 100, 200 are the limits tomorrow. Wesley, Ben, Israeli Ron, that man right there. Garrett will all be here tomorrow. Ken Callis is
I
commentating.
need someone to help me again. What is it?
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, guys.
Who made the song?
He gave an interview. Hold on, time out. Here's what it is. Mike doesn't get his words out perfect, and he was being interviewed, and they asked him something about a bluff, and he said, "Oh, my life is belief. My life is belief." So they made an intro to it, a song, and now the chat, in the intro, and now the chat
is bliss.
Say belief.
Oh,
my life's a belief.
Oh, shit.
My whole life is a bliss.
It's a pretty sick thing to say.
Right?
Yeah.
Coming from him too, it's like
sounds like a mob boss thing to say.
I'll play every day. I don't care.
I don't care. My life is a belief. You gotta watch it.
He's like telling the truth. Too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's talking straight.
Yeah, exactly.
But I kept seeing it.
I haven't done the right thing a day in my life.
Yeah, I don't fucking care. My life's a belief.
It's all a bluff.
So I saw it in the chat, and then I saw the words come across my screen on the channel.
That same guy DM you?
No, I blocked that. I blocked that motherfucker. And I know his clown ass is watching. Motherfucker, you better quit DMing me, dude. I'll pay for your ticket, wherever the camera is. Where's the camera? I'm gonna go right here. Bring your ass.
I can't even look at messages, bro. Like
it's so many,
like,
bro.
The chance that it's a dick are like,
oh.
Like 3 to 1. Can't even open it.
Oh my God, you're gonna get dicked out.
This is always gonna be a dick.
That's hilarious. Let's hope not, bro.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a
You wanna
dick.
go all in on this, huh, Garrett?
Garrett, why would it not
you
be
like
some
going all in,
titties?
big boy?
I don't know, man.
Why would it not be titties? or something?
Apparently, possibly the
gay community.
They might be a bit more aggressive than hot, natural
They're a little more.
breasted women.
They're a little more forward. not necessarily looking for romance.
Stop me too, man.
Fucking hilarious. Why would we not get more titties than dick pics? That's hilarious. Ain't no ladies looking. So the gay poker community is huge.
98% men watching, brother.
Well, 20% are gay, and the other 10% of them want to send their dick. So I guess
20% of them are gay, and 30% of them are trying to hit on Garrett.
Well, I got one. I blocked my one. Oh, fuck. That's funny,
Oh,
G.
you just invited him down.
Yeah, I know. And I said,
Yeah,
I'll pay
it
for
wasn't
his...
for a fight.
And I said, I'll pay for his ticket. Sounds like I got a date in a couple weeks.
You do, man. You do.
Come on,
Better have him
Harun.
sign an NDA if that's
We
as
know
big
you're
as you
raising,
say.
Harun. This game sucks, bro. I hate poker.
Feel safe again?
Yeah. I just don't want to fucking get yelled at. Also, it's not even a mask, so I might as well wear it.
Right?
If I'm trying to pull down my fake mask, like, I don't know what's even the point.
I wonder why it won't fit on me. I can't
Poor
get it.
fucking Lauren here, she's like dying in the fucking KN95 too.
Yeah.
Those things are rough.
They're hot.
Yeah.
I wore one like a cup once.
Where you going, man?
I gotta get a drink of water.
You got kings again. You want me to
Oh,
live?
I played
That
this
was the
hand
first
so
game
bad.
combined with baseball.
I played it so bad, but I'm getting a good
It
massage.
was novel in that sense, at least.
Only 700?
Only
What do you want me to
700.
call, huh?
RB makes the call. Harun wins it.
Yeah, fucking river. Nice hand. I played it so bad.
I agree.
Oh, you actually rivered it, huh?
He actually rivered it. He did. Hustler Casino live here at the Hustler Casino. Tell you, if you come to the LA area, check out Hustler Casino. Great card rooms. This is very quickly becoming the premier poker destination in Los Angeles. Games are amazing 24/7. I have noticed a huge. I have noticed personally the game is getting much better over the last 6 months.
I was nervous, like, fuck, don't kick me out. I want to play.
Nice river. I'm glad you only bet 700.
Can you call more than that?
No, it's a perfect amount. At ace queen.
Oh, you got ace queen?
Two?
Yes.
Deuce? Deuce? Deuce is good. 200 is good.
200 straddle.
1,000.
1,000.
Larry calls, Nick raises, Garrett unloading for the 3-bet here. Not sure he'll get any action. We'll see how this plays out. He makes it 3,500 to go. Natty Witt says, location, location. Yeah. We're just 8 miles from the beach here at Hustler Casino.
About 3,500.
Nick calls. I'm kind of surprised, but
I think it's kind of funny, too.
let's see how this one goes. Oh, that's why you call. That's why you call. He's got the dead man's hand. Aces and eights. Garrett hit an ace as well. 3-bet pot.
He acted.
This one will be interesting. Garrett checks it back. No, he does not. Sorry. I was surprised by that, to be honest. He bets 2,500. Let's see how Nick decides to play it. It's a pretty wet board. 2 spades out there. Straight draws out there. A dynamic board, as we say. An immediate raise. I kind of like it. There's the call. Pot is 20,000. Turns to jack of spades. I'm not scared of spades. I'm going to keep betting this.
All in.
Whoa! Oh. That's a big bet there by Nick. It's hard for him to get called by worse. That's the problem. But I suppose he just wanted the hand over.
What was the guy in seat 3? What was his name? David. Has he played here before?
No, I think this is
I've never seen him before. Am I? Oh no.
Yeah, Crafted Kid 123 says, classic situation. You fold out all the worse hands, you get called by everything better. Yeah, I think with that sizing, unless you have a lot of history or your opponent knows you as a big bluffer, it's tough to get called by worse.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the raise.
Take a look at our big winners here. Nick's our big winner. He's up 17K. Eli's up 13K. Barry's up 12,750. Garrett down almost 15K. David's down 30,000. Basically our only two losers today. This is not huge swings considering the stakes we're playing.
Oh, Ron does that as well?
Ron does that.
Ron
That's
does
Ron's
it all,
famous
man.
move.
Flying
Ron's
calls,
got all the
queen
moves.
deuce. Here are my cards.
That's correct. One call.
People are literally talking about him in Arizona.
How do you turn a hand into a conversation piece that everybody who plays poker knows it's you? Like, how much poker do you have to play to where everybody in poker knows that's your hand?
Queen deuce?
Yeah. That's amazing, bro.
Well, first you got to pick something very obscure like Queen Deuce.
Yeah, that stands out.
Right.
All the way accurate.
And then have some sort of reasoning for why you like that hand.
And win with the motherfucker.
Right.
Regularly.
Although
Or
he's,
don't.
he's changed his 7 deuce now.
Right. He said
he
lately
kicked-
7.
yeah.
He said he's gonna get a 7 deuce tattoo.
You don't have
Is he?
enough? Okay.
That's what he was
That's
talking
okay.
about.
No, I'm good.
It's not important to me. Thank you.
Good for him.
I call.
I would have done it if I would have won.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you have to.
Yeah. Customer service.
I know. If I win and I get denied, I get it.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Decided based on the last hand you're a good player, and so now no more customers. Based on the sample size of one hand.
Yeah, that's right.
You're off.
You can
You're
pretty
off
much
the Christmas list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get it.
Come on, call one more time.
Drawing dead?
Huh? I wouldn't say dead, but
Pretty close.
well, I don't know what you had.
On a pair draw?
Okay, then you're drawing dead. That's my favorite draw, by the way. If you're gonna call me on a draw, call me on a pair draw.
Right.
RB away from the table here, so we'll go six-handed for a little while. Got about an hour left in the show. Lauren's going to step out. Jared is going to step in. Once again, thanks for joining us here, Hustler Casino Live.
Next to me, you're gonna get pregnant.
Brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Tomorrow night, Wesley, Garrett, Ben, the now infamous Ben, and the always infamous Israeli Ron. Tomorrow night, 100, 200. We're going to step it up. Kane Callis is commentating, and that show will begin at 5 p.m. Pacific.
Does it? I can't smell shit under these really good.
Robert, now that's a lineup. I agree. Pair this with a Kane Callis commentary, and it is going to be a fun night of poker tomorrow night.
Perforator here.
You want me to talk to the hospital about this, using these in there?
Yeah, this is so good it gave me a UTI.
Oh my God. I had one already.
You won't know it's your turn.
Error Eliminator says, where is Bart Hansen commentating? Bart had a baby on December 1st. He and his wife, Jessie, had a beautiful baby boy just almost 2 months ago at this point now. So I don't think he'll be coming to L.A. anytime soon. But who knows? But if you're wondering, baby is beautiful. Bart, his wife, the baby are all doing very well.
Raise it up to 1,600.
Garrett raises. Eli 3 bets. Garrett calls.
Taking your clothes off?
Set of 8s here for Eli. Garrett with a gut shot. Backdoor spades. Getting a little bit more than 3 to 1. He's going to make this call. Garrett now drawing dead.
2,500.
Free peek for you, Garrett. Free peek.
You showed it or no?
I only slightly showed it to Garrett.
What the heck? What'd you show?
Full house.
Sweet. We're going to 10 or 9, guys? Mr. Vertucci?
I'm sorry.
9 or 10?
You would have to ask production, sir. I'm just the player. Thank you.
Forgive me.
I think they said 925.
Oh, yeah, I should have.
940.
940.
Yeah.
This guy's an asshole.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get in a big pot
Yeah,
and ask you to make a ruling.
let's pass on it
If
tonight.
the dealer will make a ruling, I'll be like, wait, Nick, you're the owner.
Wesley in the chat. What's up, Wesley?
Just a player.
Just a player, man. Just a fucking player. Just trying to figure things out over here.
Raise 3,000.
Yep.
Cool. Heads up. $3,000.
But Jared, if you do want to ask Bryan just to confirm the time and then tell Barry because he's curious.
Yeah, they already told me 940.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it can be. Can be.
You're good, you're good.
And I always make this declaration. I usually make it earlier.
He's leaving at 9.
Win, lose, or draw.
Oh,
When the
right
stream's
when the
over,
stream
I
is
usually
over.
go. Not that anyone gives 2 fucks, but.
Give it 1 fuck.
Good. Good. I hope you care.
Wesley playing tomorrow night against that man, Ben, Israeli Ron, and others. Playing 100, 200 tomorrow night. Make sure you join us. Garrett's got about 300 with his 3. Barry's going to call.
Barry ain't doing nothing else.
They're chopping this one up. Both players with 7s and 3s and an ace kicker.
No good.
I race.
Yep. Yep.
Anybody want this really cool looking brown chip for like 5 green?
Mr. FDS says, are you guys ever going to do 200, 400 Fridays? I think we've had a game that big already.
Oh, Barry. Thank you, Barry.
But yeah, it's up to the players. I mean, they want to play big, they play big.
What? You took it? Then you got to get the chocolate, right? Did you give me 5 or are you fucking around with me?
I didn't give you anything,
Oh.
and he got his big chip.
Okay, got it. All right, so someone owes me a big chip?
You want to take your helmet off to figure this out?
I swear to God, I don't know what happened. Did the 5 come my way?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. I have no clue where that came. I didn't even see it hit the table.
I was fucking with you, but yeah, it was like 3 and 2.
Who threw it?
600.
Big Daddy threw it.
Ah, got it. Are you guys sure you're not cutting that up on me?
I made a bad joke, and then you got confused.
I really did get
What's up, bro?
confused.
How you doing, man?
How you doing tonight?
You know, just losing. How you doing?
Hot tonight?
Not tonight, no.
Eli's going to raise it up. 8-7.
Not
Hearts.
Thanks, man. Hey,
Take it down.
good to meet you, though.
Absolutely.
Come in here, say hi to him, and needle me. Hey, man. How
Best
you
day
doing?
I've ever had. I've had all week.
Well, there's Nick's whole life.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
That
I
about,
love you.
That about sums it up.
Fuck that Nick guy.
Hey, you taking that mofo's money? Hey, listen, man, I'm right here. How you doing?
I don't really like that Nick guy, man. Take his money.
What's going on? I'm right here.
Think about his dick pic the whole time.
Oh. Hey,
Now you know what I'm talking about.
Just so you know, he wasn't tapping you with his finger.
Yeah, I raised.
Oh, my God.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Don't worry, I had your back though in case he was ready to cut you up or something.
Oh, Nick.
Where the fuck's Louie? Hey, Louie, what do you work for the union all of a sudden?
Somebody give this man a raise.
You fucking. Hey, can we get those purples back or what? Fucking union worker.
That was worth the whole night.
Oh God.
Pair versus pair here. Eli with the best of it.
Could you imagine?
Garrett with the betting lead, though.
I could never do that.
It was so organic.
And the position.
Yeah.
See how this one plays out.
I knew by the way he said, "How are you? How you doing?" I knew it wasn't organic.
Yeah.
Trust me.
I think that was one of Garrett's buddies. You know?
Yeah, I did
No.
too. But it's good, though, you know.
I'll check.
It's not good.
pairs.
You got
Fuck, that's
$250K on
funny.
the table.
That's pretty funny.
It's all good. He didn't mean no harm.
Good stuff. You sure I got my 5 back?
Oh,
Yeah, you did. All right.
The sequence once Tina came over is pretty funny. Her uncomfortably having to be the bouncer, which I appreciate.
She said nothing either.
But with poise.
And then him like, oh, you're kicking me out already? It was such a slow death.
I just got here, bro.
It was like his moment.
She tried to kick him out. He asked her out.
6.
Raise 600.
You're gonna kick me out. Like, what are you doing later?
Garrett raises it up. Varun's going to 3-bet with queens.
He does look good in person. person. Oh my God.
You do have nice hair, Garrett.
You got nice hair, man.
I don't even like hair, as you can tell. I have a head full of hair. I just shave it.
No call from Garrett?
Okay, well, how you doing tonight, Garrett? Good, huh? You taking all Nick's money? Uh-huh.
Why did he choose you?
You taking Nick's money? Is what he said.
Yeah. He just beat me in a 25K pot, but thanks for asking.
I'm rigged at the table. He picks only Nick.
Of course. Of course.
He hasn't played in 3 fucking years. He hasn't played in 3 months, and he's
so
like,
funny. Really? I mean, at least say hi to me.
yeah, at least wave
No
first.
offense, bro. You know,
You were the second tier.
Yeah, man, I was used.
He wouldn't even acknowledge your existence.
No, he didn't
He
look
was
at me.
talking about you like you weren't in the
He
room.
didn't even look up.
Yeah.
Check it. Oh, you had to be here, bro.
Yeah, you missed it.
You had to be here, bro.
Big pot?
No,
Yeah,
better.
pretty big.
It was
big.
different.
It was huge.
Different from that.
Different kind
no,
of
it wasn't a big pot.
It was a guest appearance.
Yeah.
Not Nick, let's put it that way.
Nick was not the star.
Yeah, that was not the star.
For once, he wasn't the star, huh?
Nope.
Tita was the star, actually.
Did you ask him to leave?
Yes.
Nice. Good
You were the
job.
star,
Good
man.
job.
I made the whole
Good
show.
job.
Hey, Louis.
Way to go, Tita. You can ask me to leave anytime.
Come in now or wait?
Louis was hiding behind the fake tree.
Hey, Louis, come here.
Louis back there drinking booze.
Yeah, come here with your scary ass.
Are you drinking alcoholic
You have
beverages?
this place, Nick. Like,
Come here with your scary ass. You sent Tita in here to send that guy out here? I'm kidding. You wouldn't have did shit. He'd have whipped your ass.
He would have whooped your ass. He would have whooped your ass. It's so funny.
I think this thing broke, man.
Everything he needs like a challenge. So it's
Everything, no matter what he would have said.
It's really funny.
Raise it 6.
See, aren't you glad you came out of the house,
A lot
bro?
of fun, man. I'm having a lot of fun.
You, Varun? Aren't you glad you came out of the house?
yeah, for sure, man.
Mr. Flight, Mr. Harun?
2,500.
Eli?
I'm always happy to be here.
Always. This fucking guy.
I love being
Sir,
home.
have some respect, sir.
Absolutely.
You have any big? You have any big?
No, no, this is it.
Just it. Okay, okay. Ugh.
Home is the best.
I wonder what
love
Tuchman's
sleeping.
saying right now.
Sleeping is my favorite
10
thing.
seconds.
Not much. You guys are talking a lot. I'm just watching. You guys are making my job real easy tonight.
I love how also you didn't care that
I should have made it 2,000 you call, right?
I knew it was good for the show.
Yeah. 2,000 you call.
And then immediately you're like, get this guy the fuck out. This guy should have
You have aces?
I was hoping he ran his fingers through your hair until he started throwing
Fucking
me.
nice.
I mean, you never know. You might hit up, but I should have made it 2.
Yeah, he trolled me. I'm like, get the fuck
I come back.
I almost called. Like, I just,
Nice fold there. The 9s. Tough spot. Against that player, though,
I promise you, it's almost like.
you realize you're probably not doing. You're probably not in great shape.
Hey, Nick.
Maybe
It's like
RB's got
Ludacris
ace
just
king.
dropped him right there.
Yeah.
Or he's got a big pair.
I'll give back the 4. Give me an ace instead.
You want to hear not even that funny of a story, but a true story?
Everything you say is not funny.
All right. So let me just do it anyways.
Go ahead.
Nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose, right? Well, it can only go up. Nowhere to go but up.
At least it'll be fucking worth hanging out with you.
We were playing at the other place years ago.
Yes, sir.
And there was this guy, really cool guy, but I don't know how to explain him, but just something. Anyways, I don't want to say it on stream, but he was new to the game. He was really excited to be there. He was buying everyone lobsters.
Oh.
Like, no bullshit, okay?
Multiple lobsters?
I love this.
Like order lobster. He just was like excited because he was on stream. So one of the regulars,
22.
I think it was Andy, paid somebody, his friend, to come through into the, like this guy did, and go, hey, are you so-and-so? I'm like a big fan. He fucking skyrocketed out of his chair,
Oh my God.
shook his hand, took a picture with him, the whole thing, right? So obviously that was like not whatever.
Yeah.
So about 2 weeks later, some guy comes walking in and he goes, hey, I'm just here from out of town. You mind if I say hello, Nick? like I'm a big fan, and I go, hey, dude, get the fuck out of here. I'm not falling for this shit. Yeah, I go, I'm not falling for this shit. He leaves. These guys are like on my kid. We did not. I'm like, oh my God. I go fucking running out in the casino, and I finally catch him. I'm like, dude, I gotta tell you a story. I'm so sorry. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I thought I was being sad.
That's like your boy's hiring the baddest hooker in the world.
Yeah.
It shows his reading ability too, because he's like a 60-year-old white guy.
No, it wasn't.
There was like no one else in on the joke. It was like he's one of your own, man. Like, yeah, he's like he's with you. Like, yeah, you can tell he really likes
close
you.
To 60 then.
He's from your village.
No, I'm not saying you're 60. The guy was 60.
I know what you mean.
Oh, but you're saying
You
comparison.
said one of my kind, white guy 60.
Yeah, well, whatever.
He was
you
from
know.
your village. He's saying he's from your village.
Yeah.
I got you.
600.
I already called, so I got to call. Uh-oh, we know what that means.
Raise 3,000.
RB with aces a couple of times there. Gets a little bit of action from Eli. Getting back to that hand real quick, I kind of like the fold with the nines. That 3-bet was it was very polarizing, and RB just hasn't shown a propensity to bluff very often, so. Nick 3-bets. We're going to see a flop. Barry had already folded, though. Take it down.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, though.
That is funny.
That was pretty funny.
It just was, I found him. Thank God I found him.
I thought we were getting a new player. I was excited for a minute. I'm like,
That was my
I
first
knew
reaction,
immediately
too.
when he stood behind him and goes, hey, Garrett, and then his reaction.
You know Garrett too well.
I knew exactly.
Bro,
Garrett was
too much time
immediately
together.
uncomfortable.
We all know. I don't even know either of you guys.
Yeah, immediately uncomfortable. I'm like, oh, here we go.
I mean, I don't really care, except I just knew like production wasn't happy with what was going on. So.
You're used to these situations.
Hey.
Yeah, we got Louis in the back with his feet up having a smoke drink and tequila.
That's the best part. He's behind the tree. He's in the tree.
For the record, I didn't mind. It didn't bother me at all.
The internet's just destroying him, like half by the second.
Right, yeah.
I'm going to go back just to watch that part.
Oh, for sure.
Tell them to leave the chat on. Well, not you.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'm just a player, man.
Tell them to leave the chat on this stream.
Louis on it, though.
There's a lot of times.
Louis does everything for us, man. He's the ultimate floor man. Bouncer if he has to be.
Oh, man, you guys are fucking funny.
Appreciate the likes, guys. If you're enjoying the show, do tell your friends about it. Plus, subscribe. Hit that like button. We are back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Yeah.
Garrett will be back here tomorrow.
Today too.
We're playing bigger, too. 100, 200 tomorrow. RB's going to raise it up with Queen 10.
Oh, no, he's playing tomorrow?
Ron is, yeah, with Garrett and...
Dwan.
Well, I think they just ruined it.
Sometimes, yeah, he played.
Ron, oh, okay.
Yeah, Ron, yeah.
That's much bigger.
Yeah, I hope they sit next to each other. I'm co-commentating, so it's going to be a...
No, I was asking if Dwan played in the high in Vegas.
Yep.
He did?
Yep.
Okay. You can't disclose, obviously, how it all went, right?
Right,
Like,
exactly, yeah.
That's cool, man.
He's really changed his
But if you give me like $100 after, I'll tell you everything.
Well, I mean, we have plans after, Garrett. I got selfies. I got like, no one's gonna believe I played with you.
Yeah.
Well, you got to DM him first, and then you go from there.
You gotta work.
You go from there. You got to start from
There's
the
a
beginning.
leveling. It's a
Yeah, because you got to make sure there's chemistry.
Yeah, for sure.
You played with who? With Garrett or Dwan?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
No, they're not gonna believe I played with Garrett. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Garrett is a big deal, huh?
Oh, he's a big deal.
Oh, yeah.
Garrett ain't shit, bro.
That's how like I know like I'm close to with these guys. You know, like your friends will always like bust your balls.
Yeah,
you know.
I know.
Yeah, like acquaintances will say nothing and talk shit later, but friends will let you know like you're not that sick, man. It doesn't matter what he says. We know you ain't shit. You know, like,
whatever.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
There's no selfies happening.
Yeah.
That's what I like about the Midwest, like those, like Chicago, those cities.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
don't give a shit. They're like, you know,
Yeah.
celebrities. They
Of
treat you
course.
like, you know,
Totally.
like
Everything's the
Texas.
same.
It's only in LA and New York people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Status.
yeah.
It's where most of the famous people live, I guess. That's what, you know, part
Yeah.
of it.
So the Midwest, it is different.
Where
They
do you
don't
live,
really
man?
care.
Do you live in around here?
Glendale.
Glendale, okay.
All the Armenians.
Hilarious.
True.
What's your first name?
ARBI.
ARBI, okay.
Yeah.
RB, okay. Well, I saw RB on the...
It's like the Arby's,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Don't fold.
That's cool.
I like the table captain, and he's on top of shit. That's why when he plays, I don't care about.
No, I
because
promise
I know
myself I
he will
wouldn't
catch
play
it.
this ego, even though he doesn't. I don't know him at all.
He's like a floor man playing
Hey, maybe
poker.
we can get to know each other after this.
Raise 500.
I may not win a hand, but I always know
You're
where
on
the
top
fucking
of it.
button is.
Button good. You're like OCD
the
when it
fucking
comes
best in the world at knowing
Yeah.
where the button is.
OCD when it comes to fucking blinds and shit.
If you're taking too long, he will let you know.
Yeah.
Everybody wins then, though, right? Everyone's trying to play as many hands as
At least
possible.
a couple extra thousand watchers tonight, just because you're back, you know?
Oh, this is a tough spot for RB. Eli picks up aces.
You should tell Nick to give you a percentage, bro.
RB won a little bit with his aces, but how much is he going to lose now with King Jack against the
I
aces?
didn't hear what he said, but I know the gay community goes up by 30%. Just crazy. All you see is rainbows.
There's a raise from Eli.
And player at the same time? Like,
They all think I deserve an appearance fee tonight.
That's right. We got
That's
your
what they're
fee.
talking
We
about.
got your fee. We got your fee. We'll pay you after.
from your Survivor,
Yeah, we'll pay you per day on Survivor.
RB makes the call. Pot $6,000. River a complete blank.
39 days.
Pretty amazing, man. Like, just
10-8 got there, I guess.
Hey, Garrett,
It's mostly psychological.
Somehow Eli had like a 10-8 of diamonds.
Hey, Varun, this is what's crazy. It just hit me that you run. I promise, I didn't know you run.
Yeah.
So right now?
He's like the main
Oh, you now you realize.
I only thought he was a poker player.
Oh, I love this bet from Eli. He bets more than the pot.
Good for you. Whatever you
And he can do this with like his missed diamond draws.
He won.
Oh, he won?
No, he lost in 1 day.
RB does have the king of diamonds, so it makes it a little less likely your opponent would have a diamond draw.
He's like, I don't care what the fuck.
Will you show
Call
one
me a
time?
bad poker player, a bad person. I didn't fucking get knocked out.
Will you show your hand one time?
39 days is how long the show
He's
goes.
all the mental acuity to deal
Why are you
with
betting
on the
so
show.
much,
It's
bro?
so sweet.
Location were you on again? I don't watch.
Earlier on, Eli bluffed RB and RB called him down.
7,600? Fuck.
He was there for 1 day, he said.
Like, any
Check raise.
I can't find concentration.
I can't think, bro. It's too much going on
He didn't
here.
even get a suntan.
He didn't even unpack.
I just want to know.
Seriously. He never even put on his flip
He had a lighter, and then when he took his hand off the lighter, the light went out.
Love this line from Eli.
Check raise.
How long did you last?
400.
6 days.
Check
Oh,
raise.
that's famous one.
You either have pocket nines,
6 days?
6 days.
pocket nines or nothing.
I just don't understand. If Nick were to do his
Everyone's-
Toilet Talk
I'm gonna use
podcast,
this
how do you do that on Survivor? Like, that's easy.
Eli, will you show? 5-4?
Nick would be a great Survivor contestant. They would fucking love you, absolutely. Barry, you'd be very good too.
Oh, well, I don't know how to take it, but
Yeah.
this motherfucker.
No, just like anyone who's like big personality, super entertaining. Is like the only way to take it.
We share a hut.
Yeah, man, this motherfucker.
You're
would be
betting
right.
double
We
the
share a
pot.
hut.
I don't think so.
Oh my, you
That's how you
especially
strategize. Who do
sick
you-
on
You're
Survivor.
betting double the pot. I don't get it.
So when the cameras are not, is it filming constantly?
Oh yeah.
24 hours.
Yeah, it's a huge production team.
Big
Yeah.
crew, like,
Not quite double the pot. He's betting 7,600 into 6,000. I love the play here from
You
Eli.
can't have queens, aces, or kings. I mean, you just either have a 3.
Really?
Someone to put casting.
You have the body, you know?
Oh, God. He wants the banana.
He wants the banana.
What can I say?
I gotta be honest with you, banana sounds pretty good right now. I fucking eat a banana right here on stream.
I don't know what to
Sounds
do.
amazing.
Go get me a banana.
Go get a banana.
Go get, hey.
You get a banana, I'll
Just
eat
don't chew it.
Well, I gotta chew it.
No, you got.
Yeah, fucking chew it.
You had the sausage earlier.
No,
There's
I
the
wanna
call.
enjoy it.
2 pair.
There's the call. Aces.
Oh, shit.
Nice one. Man, I couldn't think, bro. Everyone's so loud.
I hate when people say two
Oh,
pair.
shit.
That was a very well played hand by Eli.
That is right. Like, you should say something next time.
Turn it over.
Nice hand. I really didn't know.
Honestly, not
It is
we
technically,
were just
yeah.
so one more, RB.
One more 100?
One more 1,000. Sorry.
Oh.
Honestly, next time tell us to be quiet.
He's like, here's
Yeah, it's okay.
I hate that shit.
No, it's all good.
No, I didn't even use a big
Take
hand.
off my 900.
What a fucking day. What a day, bro. I love this day. I don't want this day to end.
I'm sorry, man. You're
Almost folded, bro. Almost folded.
No, green.
Nice play,
He
bro.
doesn't
Very
play
tricky.
for tips.
That's a good bet.
Thank you.
Hey,
I thought you figured it out. I thought
I mean,
you.
he threw me off.
Are we
so
still doing this
I
round?
had a good hand, you know. It's not
Yeah, we've been
I
doing
didn't
it.
ask you. I was waiting for Garrett to panic.
No, I think we stopped it, right, Nick?
I looked at these guys and go, what?
Nick, we stopped it. We stopped it.
Jared's all, yeah, we are. You're the shadow.
You know, you and Jen, dude, you're the two people who give me the ugliest voices when you impersonate me. I'm like, I was sitting there, I go, do I really sound that awful? How do you fucking
Very unlucky sequence there for RB. You got aces against nines, you get no action. You got aces against king queen. Your opponent misses the board, and you just get you don't get any extra money post flop.
Any day now.
And then you have king jack against aces, and you flop top pair.
Who was the
Very
fucking
unlucky
guy that
sequence there
said
for RB.
that? That's hilarious.
Top pair here for Harun.
Oh. I've never seen you be this gregarious and fun and jovial.
Big game and no one's talking.
That's the only reason I
Yeah.
He needs
I mean, pretty much, if there's anyone willing to hang out with me, I'll always hang out at the table. The only problem is sometimes the game's serious and
super nitty and tight. No, I'm talking about nitty.
nitty,
No,
but serious.
not nitty
Serious.
on the table. Nitty conversely, like
Yeah.
nobody wants to. Nobody wants to engage.
I think maybe if you've only seen me in YouTube clips, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Because those are in the middle of big hands.
Yeah.
Out of context.
So I'm obviously not talking in the middle of
Yeah.
a big hand, you know? But I think if you were to like see me on stream a lot, I'm pretty much always fucking around.
You're
and
nothing
usually
like
most
a-
people
Talk,
will.
yeah.
You're nothing like I thought. You're a much bigger asshole
Never been a time we played
in
the
person.
Yeah, I think he's just thinking of YouTube clips, I think. Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, I don't know why I called, man. Shit. Good play, though. If you bet smaller, I could. That's really like on the board.
Nick makes it $600. Garrett 3 bets, hand over.
I think you guys are a married couple just arguing over chips.
I'm not winning the argument.
I don't know. It's close. Like any normal marriage.
It's give and take. Push
Yeah,
and pull. You know?
exactly. Push and pull. Come see, come saw.
For the first 5 years, I really thought I was
Gives
in
and
charge.
takes. Puts and takes.
Like honestly, I did. I thought I was in charge.
Don't worry, I got it.
Of the marriage or the relationship?
It's just on, right?
Both,
Like, you
yeah.
just
And then I
have to-
realized,
yeah.
wait a minute,
Yeah.
you're not even fucking close to
Not
in
even
charge.
close, yeah. But that was like, once I realized that is when I like entered into a healthy relationship,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah.
I don't want to be in charge.
I gotta learn that part.
That might be my problem.
Yeah, you have to
gotta
realize that
submit.
you're really not in charge.
You have to sacrifice all masculinity and manhood and lose every argument.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, that's the problem, though.
This is the first of many other chips I will donate your way. For
Thank
this
you.
Terrible call.
Thank you, sir.
Set of sixes here. Got an action flop here. Varun, open-ended with backdoor diamonds. Nick with middle set.
How old are you?
400.
It's half your life.
Shit, 15 of them years he was in high school and
Right.
puberty and jacking off and all that old shit.
Check. Best thing you ever had.
11.
1,100. I met her working. We were both young, dumb, no money. No, my wife was
Things quieting down now.
5,100.
And Varun's got to give it up. That's frustrating. That is frustrating if you're Varun. Really want to see that river card.
I should have just checked the turn. I checked the turn, I might get all your money on the river.
Get all my money?
I mean, I guess.
Oh, you got a nice draw?
I mean, something that's worth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'd have got.
No,
I like betting it though.
Well.
I mean,
What if I bet 1,000 less? You still fold?
your opponent's got 5. You got 5
That's what I
high.
meant to do. I fucked
You want
up.
to try to win that pot without making your hand.
I misclicked. I misclicked.
No, I mean, I think you got max value because I bet with nothing.
That's fair. I like that. Cool.
I should have caught that ace-9. I should have been in that hand.
If you bet like
Nice
3 or 4K,
Thank you.
I swear I fold.
Very nice.
It's just your bet that made, you know? It's a very good bet. If you bet like 2 or 3K, I know I'm beat. Because you check raise the turn, you
on the
know?
river.
That's 7,600 bet didn't make sense. How much?
11. I was trying to make it look like a missed flush.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. It's a perfect bet. Any other amount, anything less, I fold.
What is the bet? 11.
Very good check on the turn.
King high flop, 2 diamonds. Nick now open-ended. I think you want to bet this if you're Nick. He obliges. 1,500, that ought to get it done. And it does.
Did I get you on the last one?
No, you didn't. I'm just trying to help you out, my brother. You know, we're in
Here,
the hut.
I'm gonna get you extra. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that, but it hit me when I was gonna tip you on that one. All right.
Because we're in the hut and shit.
Yeah, yeah. If we're gonna be in the hut, we gotta be representing each other.
I get it.
Barry, is that you in the chat?
I won't be embarrassing my life partner.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
I don't know how we're gonna do this. But you wearing the
Got about 30 minutes
skirt,
left in
I
tonight's
ain't
show.
wearing the little skirt.
Garrett's triumphant return to the poker table has not been so triumphant. He's down about 15K.
What do you need, buddy? Oh, well, we're playing till 9:40.
It's 9:15.
He will be back at it tomorrow, though. You can watch him, Wesley, Ben, Israeli Ron, and others battle, playing 100, 200 tomorrow night. Garrett opens the button. Varun 3 bets, hand over.
He always folds. Just about what I expected, though, just to be honest. I didn't expect anything else.
Barry in the chat, show him some love, guys. Mark Cup says, Tuck, when is Andy returning? Like I said before, we do not put, like, we don't keep track of the players.
Sorry, guys.
Pretty much everybody that you watch on the show has another job, does something else, has family. They might take weeks or months off, and we do not keep track of them. If they want to play, they're more than welcome. But no, I do not know where Andy Stacks is. Hopefully we'll get him back on the show soon. Pair of jacks here for Eli. Don't know what Barry has,
I ain't doing nothing else.
but he's going to call. We can play the guessing game. What do we think he has here? I don't think Garrett's still in there. Is he?
Is it my turn?
Barry's got queen 10, so he's open-ended. Now he's at a queen, and Garrett is in there with queen 6. So So Garrett actually bet the flop. Eli called. Barry called. And Barry with the goods here. And he might get paid off. Eli's got 2 pair. Barry with the straight. Check mark in the left corner of your screen. That indicates it's his hand. Diamond's got there. Jack 10, 10-9, Queen 10, all got there. And Eli makes a good fold.
Nice check back on that turn, mister.
You just like take no workout. You're working out any healthy stuff like while you were out and traveling.
Yeah. I do the same stuff when I travel, like whatever.
So you still work out and stuff?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's like I kind of like need it. Like I'm not like myself if I don't. Yeah.
Benny pointing out that Eli's playing
like,
really
it's the
well.
same as home,
Eli's a good
where,
poker
like,
player.
I'll eat mostly healthy, but we'll
No doubt about it.
Go to good dinners where I don't give a fuck. You know, it's that part doesn't change.
Right.
That's everybody, I think. You know.
600.
You pescatarian?
Religiously, is that what you're asking? Am I No.
No.
Speaking of Eli, raises it up with Queen Jack.
Oh, sorry.
Hits the flop.
I didn't understand what you meant. Now I understand. Pescatarian. No. I eat lots of meat.
800.
For a second, I thought
Oh, you thought I said pescatarian.
That's what I heard too. That's what he said.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I feel like that's what Barry did say.
I've been drinking, so it's
he
possible.
said pescatarian.
I thought I said pescatarian.
Either way, we're all
I knew you said pescatarian. That's why I said agnostic.
Oh.
Honestly, that's a very weird
And then you looked at me like, why would you say that? Because you didn't know he meant
right.
fish.
He's like, wow, dude, like, he really is getting into
I just
this
didn't
guy.
understand like how we switched to religion. So
Garrett's like, well,
if he came back with Southern Baptist, I was gonna go.
You looked stumped when I said agnostic.
He was like, no, Baptist.
He's like, Southern Baptist Jew, thank you.
Southern Baptist Jew.
Pescatarian? No, Catholic. But, and we eat a lot of fish.
That's hilarious. You guys are funny, man.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Pair of kings here for Garrett.
We got it at the elitist farm.
Dude, I'm like trying to play this hand and answer. You got it, Garrett.
I like that shirt that Harun's wearing. I only just noticed it. I kind of like it.
Shape if that's the card we're sharing. Yeah. That shape. In the middle of
never
his
seen
hand.
that before in my life.
I was gonna say you don't do that very often.
I was saying.
That's like a UFO.
Best thing about chat is you never know if somebody's really that person. So Landon Tice in the chat, I don't know if that's the real Landon or not. If it is, what's up, my man?
I'm like, well.
Good to see you.
He's like, where'd you get the watch?
Hope you're well. Happy New Year.
Boy's making a life decision.
I'm like, wait, let me try not to get felted here.
He's like, oh, sorry, you're in the hand, huh? Oh, God.
Baby, I caught it all.
How's the golf game, Landon?
That nice mask. And that T-shirt. Where do you get that T-shirt at?
You get it at pokerrags.us.
Oh. I think I'll go get one tomorrow.
Pokerrags.us, baby. Sweatshirts, pullovers, shirts, masks, hats.
Pokerrags.us. I'm going to check that out right now.
6?
Yeah.
You ain't doing nothing else, G.
You know DGAF?
I do.
That's his website. We partnered up.
Oh, then I will go in there and purchase something.
Yes.
I like these guys.
Yeah, he's a sweetie.
Is he announcing today?
No, it's Tuck.
Tuck is up there doing his thing tonight.
Tuck's a pro, man.
He fucking is, bro.
He's really good.
All of them.
Make some with some smaller logos, man.
Oh, no, we will. We will. We'll get that going, but that's the polo.
Something kind of subtle.
That's the polo.
Even the T-shirt.
Your T-shirt, you want a small top left?
Yeah.
All right, you got it. I'm going to make it.
I'm very
Yeah.
Why don't you just get some shirts that says Nick Vertucci, and then we'll all buy those.
Go to the website, you might find one.
No, dude. I think
NickVertucci.com.
Yeah. Nick needs to start a line of medical clothing.
Oh,
right? You know? Scrubs, masks, penicillin.
Oh my God.
Use Nick, it's time to get into the medical.
Lauren back in the box to close out our night. Take a look at our winners. Nick up 22K, Eli up 21,600, Barry up 13.5,
Penicillin pen.
Garrett down almost 18,000. David had a rough night, lost 30,000.
That's right. We got you pre, we got you post.
You only call for 12 hours. And if you got a drip, don't worry about it. We got a bitch that'll wipe it off for you.
Barry, our most active player at the table.
We got you going. You should see this bitch off stream.
Oh,
my God. Richard Pryor looks like a monk.
Oh, yeah. This is so rated G, bro.
Yeah.
So I was told, hey, we saw your interview. What is that? Why are you talking like that?
Okay, burn.
Is this for the money?
Yeah.
No, don't be a...
Landon Tice came up to Hustler Casino.
Oh, Eli.
Crushed up here for a little while.
I know. What is it, 225?
Tell you, poker games here at Hustler are fantastic if you are in the LA area. Food's good, dealers are good, games are great. Come check out the action.
Like the old days when we would switch numbers.
Oh, and gamble out of that.
Yeah. And put 1,000. Remember we used to put like something else, like and 1,000 if the other one hits or something. I don't remember.
You're whispering in my ear, man.
Just one time. Only gonna do it once.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
They slipped. I just didn't let. I don't know what happened.
Well, that's how you get kids.
Cole Shea asking, what's the smallest game at Hustler? I think there's a 1-2 game.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad one of my... take you to my next comedy show. Shit, my little one doesn't laugh at my jokes anymore.
Get a raise here from RB in the cutoff seat. Harun makes the call. Eli calls as well.
Couldn't spare a square. Pretty funny.
Eli with the best of it right now with a pair of queens. No kicker, though.
I did see him looking around. He's like,
can I change? 2,000.
Yeah.
2,000.
You want any more? You good?
RB, that's 2,000. Eli's curious. He's going to make the call. Pot 7,500. Turns a 3. RB's only got... Actually, he rebought, so it says 28.50 behind, but you can see there that he's got a lot more than that. He's probably got 12,000 behind. So, in fact, he's actually got another 15K behind, so... And now Eli is going to bet for value with his pair of queens. And Eli's probably our big winner right now. He's played really impressive. He's at poker tonight. Right out of the get-go. Not afraid to battle Garrett. We saw that with the ace-queen play the first 30, 40 minutes of the show. The check raise with the aces, and then he betting more than pot on the river. Just strong poker from that man right there.
Seven of hearts or diamonds.
Thank you. 7 of hearts exposed.
Barry getting the head massage. I think that masseuse has given at least half the table a massage.
They might play later after. Yeah. I mean, you can ask, yeah. I don't know.
Get a raise from Barry. Don't know what he has. Varun calls. Eli calls. Eli probably doesn't hate his hand. And he's actually going to bet. A bit unconventional, betting into the pre-flop raiser.
Definitely not the first one.
The second one.
Yeah.
Like you just like got really tired.
Real tired.
You know that could be too when you're sick. You only have a certain amount of battery life. You know.
Barry folds, Varun calls.
Yeah. So then it's just.
Third diamond out there.
Done with that bar, you're gonna snap that.
Eli
Yeah.
with the 6 of diamonds.
You're welcome. Get an IV drip. Do some nab.
And this is a tough spot for Varun. And when I say tough, I mean the hand's over. I think. Unless, whoa, wait a second. He's going to check raise.
Yeah, you don't have any.
You've heard me say it 100 times, but losing is literally boring.
It is boring. Yeah. It's annoying. But and I'm not trolling you to say this, but it's really.
Varun stepping it up.
Yeah.
Like, I'm talking about, like, are they yelling?
2,400 back to Eli. And this is a small check raise. Kind of looks like Varun doesn't want to fold. Could he have a full house already? Does he have a flush?
Wow, they even send the 8th wonder to the corner. Crazy.
It's not just RB.
And Eli's going to give it up. That's a good play from Varun.
Yes, he made a nice play.
Well, if you don't want to get 4-bet, now's the time, so let's go. Hey, Eric, can you hang out for a little bit? We want to play a little limp poker here. All right.
I couldn't handle it.
Take a look at those very nice faded spade cards.
And tried to get in? Oh my God.
Oh my God. He's taking pictures of himself with Garrett in the back.
Yeah.
No way, come on.
No, but that's funny.
But the funny thing is, both of them were gone.
Oh, that's when he came back?
When Tita and Louie were gone?
Don't fold. Don't fold.
I didn't even.
Is it my straddle?
Your straddle.
I wasn't paying attention, no.
Oh my gosh, he's standing right here.
Like on the steps? Up?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Next
God.
time, say something.
Well, she told him to go away.
Oh my God.
Who
Tita.
Tita again.
Oh
Or is
my
it?
God. Again?
What'd you do? You went like this?
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, you guys are working out here.
Tita, thank you for being our bodyguard today.
Thank you for protecting.
Cole Shea asking, Tuck, what's the max buy-in for the 1 to 3? I don't know. I want to say it's $300 here.
And by the way, this is
I haven't played it in a while. I'm not going to lie. I think it's $300.
Telling me it was there. You're welcome, sweetheart. She didn't even hear what I said.
I know the 5-5 game, the max buy-in is $1,000.
This is how much you get this time for being.
Not driving anymore. No.
But I don't know the 1-3.
Thank you, sweetie. I got water.
Steve Johnson said the 1-3 max buy-in, you can buy it anywhere from 100 to 300.
So, is this? Okay.
That's like you better.
There you go. Thank you. There is a smaller game. I think there's a 1-2 game.
Okay.
That's like a $100 buy-in or even smaller. So it's a tiny game.
What's good? Do the salmon. Yeah. You decide. I like everything.
No, Nick from you. Yeah, no, it's the max buy-in on the 1-3 is not 100. It's I know the max buy-in. I think it's $300 is the max buy-in. I think the min buy-in is 100 actually.
Oh my God. He said what?
And she resets it. So you get the full.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Oh,
You gotta tick down faster, not reset.
Now you're.
That's pretty funny.
You're Tom
Yeah,
Brady.
Nick's gonna
now,
get some
right?
action here.
You resetting the clock?
RB with 9s. He's going to make the call. Once again, you see that he says 2650. He's got closer to 15K in front of him. So
I love the shot.
that is a dry flop. 7-4 deuce rainbow. Check, check.
Anything bigger than 25.
9 still very much in the lead.
Especially when you got pros.
RB's going to check it again. Nick's happy to get the showdown, it looks like. I think RB's got to bet this for value, and he does.
Yeah, it was out of clock.
Really?
And I think it's unfair. Like, you got certain tables.
Both sides, you can do it.
Like, if you get stuck at a table early in the tournament, you're trying to accumulate chips.
Right.
And you got one guy tanking every single
Yeah.
round.
Right.
You can't accumulate.
No, right.
So pretty.
Yeah, you're right. It actually becomes
Thank
a
you.
fairness.
Ooh, wait for me to bet.
And then it becomes like people playing like almost like teams.
I know I have the best hand.
There's so many strategies.
Well, I don't know that.
Right.
Well.
I want to hear the speech, guys. Yeah.
What do you have?
Nick folds the ace king. Nines are good.
Yeah, you're the best hand. Nice hand.
Let's change please.
I'm wiry, huh?
Can't get anything out of you.
Wiry.
You're too good.
Wiry, not good. Cagey.
Nick up a cool 20K today.
Why can't you be like a donkey, man?
Yeah, I did because they weigh you before and after. Yeah, I lost like.
I think Nick will tell you, like, I think he thinks that he used to be a donkey.
Like mostly water weight.
Hated losing money, so he decided I better learn how to play poker. And his game's gotten a lot better.
Yeah. Didn't work though.
He's not Garrett yet, that's for sure. But there aren't many in the world that are Garrett.
This card's coming apart.
Okay, can we get a card please? This card. Call 600.
Get a raise from the aforementioned Garrett with the suited connector. Gets called in a couple of spots. And this will be interesting. RB with top pair, Nick with bottom two, Garrett with absolutely nothing.
600.
Nick bet 600. RB's going to make the call.
Casinos are great places. You see the funniest shit.
Nick only bets 1,000 here. Doesn't size it up like I thought he might. And RB's going to let this go. That's a nice fold.
So good.
No kicker. No kicker. Nice hand.
You want to let me look?
Yeah, I did.
I'd say overall.
I thought you were showing it to me.
I was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see you see it. I wanted to show it to
Every
you.
time is better than the time before. It's so
Wow.
fun.
Shit, dude.
It's amazing.
I mean, if the river.
And it is usually that. It's like some small little guy
Right.
who like everyone hates, who's always at the casino talking shit. And then one
Just a couple of
guy
hands
is
left in
not
tonight's
gonna
show.
take it.
Once again, thanks for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm David Tuchman. I'll be back. I don't even know when I'm going to be back. Probably next week.
Let's hear a story.
They're all pretty much the same.
But we are back next tomorrow, 5 p.m. Garrett is back tomorrow with Wesley.
Same situation.
With
the same type of people. The same banter. And one guy just has enough.
The argument is always
Ben.
about nothing.
Israeli Ron.
Like, you know, like,
And others. Playing 100, 200 tomorrow night. Show starts at 5 p.m. Pacific time.
I said you fucking suck. Like, you know, it's just always nothing.
That sounds familiar.
Thank you, Natty Wet. Appreciate the love, man.
Oh, you gotta walk.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
We knew it.
Dude. I did it. Yeah, I did it.
Made a donkey call again.
What is that called when you do that?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Fold?
No.
I don't know.
Now for sure you're tired.
That was a very boring hand.
Kane Callis will be commentating tomorrow night. I'll tell you one thing about Kane. He has a beautiful, beautiful voice.
So funny.
Guy's a great singer.
Such an epic thing to
He
say.
sings the national anthem each and every year for the Philadelphia Phillies home opener. His whole family is actually broadcasters. His dad was a famous broadcaster. His brother, a broadcaster.
Yeah, if you watch the interview, you'll know what he's talking about.
It's in his blood.
Basically, his whole life is a bluff.
RB limps in with the 8-7. Garrett raising from the big blind. Varun, who's picked up nines like 9 times today, seems like. I'm exaggerating, but only slightly. He calls.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm going to get me a burrito on the ride home. I'm starving.
Nine's the best hand here, but Garrett's going to bet it, and it might get
You
through.
have fun tonight, Harun?
Yeah, it's great. I mean, great table talk, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Arby, by the way, does not. It's not all into call. Arby's got more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Win or lose, like
Arby
no, I know,
calls.
it's fun. Tonight was really fun.
Garrett hits a queen.
I know, it's fun.
We really did laugh tonight. Tomorrow you're not gonna laugh this much, sir.
No, tomorrow he's gotta.
Tomorrow's serious.
He's gotta go back and carry.
Yeah, I think it's a 1-2-4. I think it's 1-2-4 tomorrow.
The game might be double the size, but it won't be any more serious, I bet.
No, with
You guys playing
Tony and
200,
with Ben,
400 tomorrow?
It'll be fun.
2-4 tomorrow?
Say it again.
Pair of queens for Garrett. Good.
Yeah, it'll probably be
I think it's a 1-2-4.
That group, it'll start out as 1-2-4.
Yeah, tomorrow is a 100-200 game, but yes, it will certainly evolve into a 100-200-400, I'm sure.
My best played hand of the night, Arby. Sorry, I had to come at your expense.
Turned it, huh?
Turn the best hand and check it down. The best I've done.
Oh, God.
See those time chips? I don't think I want to say that I've seen Garrett use his time chips once. Just once. Does not use them very often.
8.
He is a consummate pro. Ace is going around. Varun's picked up some big hands tonight.
You know why? Just because I know I gotta.
Garrett's going to raise. Varun's going to 3-bet.
And I was like, you know, I want to reload.
Harun's picked up
reset
ace
for
queen.
comedy, but I'm so happy I can.
We can get some Varun on Harun violence going on right now.
I needed to laugh. Because, yeah, comedy is work, but I still have to work the weekend.
When you work this weekend, what will you be doing? Like, what will that constitute?
This is a big 3-bet.
Being at home planning some shows?
No.
Or going to them?
I'm going to go to the show.
Harun's only got like 16K behind.
Where?
Does he just find the fold here?
Oh, wow, yeah, so you do need to.
Yeah, I was going to reset because I got to catch a flight and I knew I was going to have a couple
I
things.
get it. Yeah, that is a big, you know.
Oh, wow. And again, Varun gets no action.
I don't want to see it. I don't know if you want to see it. That's fine. I don't want to see it.
Tell me what it is.
Garrett is too professional to ever want to see anything.
The guy that I told you about.
You were in bad shape.
I was in bad shape?
Yeah, no matter what you had.
I had a monster hand.
It doesn't matter what you had. You were in
Wow,
bad
you have
shape.
aces?
Producing this guy
What?
special.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You have the ace of clubs?
Everybody's going to be there.
Spades and diamonds, I think.
Wow, it's so sick. I had ace, queen of
Print a
chips.
little bit and have fun.
Yeah.
I wanted it. I was like, just fucking do it one time.
So it'll be fun. It'll be fun work.
Good fold, man. Fuck.
Good.
Oh, the other two.
You didn't even want to call. You just folded. That's why I'm like too bad to play in this stupid game. I'm just an amateur.
I'll take a ton of pictures and bring them back or post them and you guys
Yeah, good.
Yeah, in a different game with a different opponent to your left, Varun could have made a lot of money on that hand. I mean, think about all the players that play on Hustler Casino Live, right? If there's a different player on Varun's left with ace, queen of clubs there, that could have been a huge pot.
What's up, Ronnie? I know your ass is watching.
Funny how things work out sometimes.
I love Ronnie, man.
He's hard not to like, right? Like,
Dude, how can you not like
I can
Ronnie?
not like him.
Hey, if you're that guy that DMs Barry and you're blocked, DM me, I'll forward it.
You screenshot it. It'll be a dick pic, so get ready.
Why do you think I wanted the forward?
100.
Some things just don't get old. It just does not get old.
How can it, bro?
Thank you, guys.
And that looks like it is going to be the last hand. Garrett's return to Hustler Casino Live. We welcome back the man, the myth, the legend that is Garrett. He finishes the day down, but he will be back here tomorrow. They're going to play bigger tomorrow, 100, 200, probably 100, 200, 400 when it's all said and done. Make sure you join us 5 p.m. Pacific time. It'll be Garrett, Wesley, Ben, Israeli Ron, Kane Callis will be commentating. For everybody here at Hustler Casino, thank you so much for watching. I am David Tuchman. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Good night and bye-bye.